It's an Oorah story that I proudly say. You've made me who I am today, and I'll keep flying as time goes by. And you're the reason why. It's an Oorah story. So special, connecting to our faith as we read the sacred letters of the Aleph Bays. Even when the snow falls and the mountaintop seems bare, summer isn't over, the zone is always here. As Torah Mates we form a bond that's so unique. 20 locations of chill zone where we learn every week. Can you see me soaring high in the skies? Oorah, you've taught me how to fly. And up in heaven, Hashem is proud because you've turned my life around. It's an Oorah story.
Standing in the sukkah with a little love of my own,
And hundreds of candles burning at Hanukkah in the zone.
my Purim and Pesach really came to life.
And who would ever guess that we learned those Shavuos nights? Can you see me soaring high in the skies? Oorah, you've taught me how to fly. And up in heaven, Hashem is proud because you've turned my life around. It's an Oorah story that I proudly say. You made me who I am today, and I'll keep flying as time goes by. And you're the reason why. It's an Oorah story.
Each and every story so deep, with constant pages turning through the year. Your warm care and guidance is there without fail, ensuring that each child can sing his Oorah.
Can you see me soaring high in the sky? Oorah, you've taught me how to fly. And up in heaven, Hashem is proud because you've turned my life around. It's an Oorah story that I proudly say. You made me who I am
Auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 107.9 WNDI Lakewood, and 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey. Also broadcasting live at oorahauction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Welcome to the Oorah Auction. How you doing, everybody out there?
Dreams. We all have them.
Give me five, give me five.
Time to wake up as your dream can become a reality. For only $5, enter the Oorah auction and start packing. Win a fully paid vacation in Israel, 6 tickets to Israel, 12 tickets to Israel, or a Gedolim tour. Feeling more adventurous? Enter the Vacation Anywhere prize and fly to any of your favorite destinations. Enter to win a vacation and lots of other awesome prizes. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org. We wish you all a safe and quiet flight. We've all got one. Mother, sister, daughter, wife. What better way to treat the woman in your life than with the prize of her lifetime? At the Oorah auction, we've got something for everyone. Classic jewels, stunning silver, custom shaitels, set to impress, and so much more to make her day. Win all these and more only at the Oorah auction. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org. Getting to work in the morning, keeping your kids busy in the afternoon, or putting your baby to sleep at night. What a long day. It's time to wheel up at the Oorah auction. For just $5, you can win the right wheels for you. Whether it's a car, the latest Segway, state-of-the-art stroller, or even a brand new Toyota Sienna. At Oorah auction, we got you covered. Enter to win some wheels and lots of other awesome prizes. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five, give me five. Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help that Kira thrive, so give me five. Said give me five. Win piles of cash or a brand new car. $7,000 on a MasterCard. A sheitel, some diamonds, or a big fat check. Just $5 you won't regret. Health and fitness, you'll feel real good. Or Oynik Shabbos the way you should. We'll pay your mortgage or your rent. The little $5 will be well spent. Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five, give me five. Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help that Kira thrive, so give me five. Said give me five. To see
gedolim, what a schus. Or sukkahs in Israel like a balabus. Take a vacation anywhere, or write a Sefer Torah you can't compare. Some new furniture or make a wish. We'll pay your tuition, you'll feel so rich. Stunning silver will shine so bright. Or an art scroll library, you'll steig all night. Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five, give me five. Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help that Kira thrive, so give me five. Said give me five. The greatest prizes you can find ain't no other of its kind. Just $5, 50 dimes, so you'll help the Kira thrive. Oorah auction once again. Spread the word and tell a friend. Bringing the love of Hashem back to our dear brethren. Give me five, you help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help it Kira thrive, so give me five, just give me five. Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help the Kira thrive, so give me five. Say, give me five, yeah. Give me five, help just keep five. Yiddishkeit it's just five. Yeah, oh, you know it's just five now. So give me five, give me five. Wow. Oorah's good. Just give him five.
$5. What can I buy for $5? A tuna sandwich, 2 chocolate donuts, perhaps a sliver of strawberry shortcake.
Just $5, 50 dimes.
In the Oorah auction, $5 can buy you a lot more. With over $45,000 in food prizes, your options are limitless. Grocery giveaway, weekly suppers, Oneg Shabbos, and say moo as you welcome your 7 fat cows. Win lots of food and more only at the Oorah auction. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
But Oneg Shabbos the way you should.
Cash is good. More cash is great. You know what's awesome? Tons of cash. Oorah auction is going strong. For only $5, get a chance to win awesome cash. $18,000? Here you go. $36,000? You got it. Daily cash, yearly cash, and up to $100,000 in cash. It's all yours. Enter the Oorah auction to win some cash and lots of other awesome prizes. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five.
Oorah auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 107.9 WMDI Lakewood, and 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey. Also broadcasting live at oorahauction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Welcome to the Oorah auction. How you doing, everybody out there?
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five, give me five. Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help that Kira thrive, so give me five. Said give me five. Win piles of cash or a brand new car. $7,000 on a MasterCard. A sheitel, some diamonds, or a big fat check. Just $5 you won't regret. Health and fitness, you'll feel real good. Or Oneg Shabbos the way you should. We'll pay your mortgage or your rent. The little $5 will be well spent. Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five, give me five. Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. gedolim. What a schus. Or sukkahs in Israel like a balabus. Take a vacation anywhere or write a sefer Torah. You can't come 50 dimes, so you'll help the Kiruv thrive. Oorah auction once again. Spread the word and tell a friend. Bringing the love of Hashem back to our dear brethren. Gimme five, gimme five. You help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help make Kiruv thrive, so gimme five. Just gimme five. Gimme five, gimme five. Help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help the Kiruv thrive, so gimme five. Say, gimme five, yeah.
Gimme five. Help
Just
keep
five.
Yiddishkeit
It's just five.
Yeah.
Oh, you know it's just five now.
So give me five. Give me five. Give me five. Give me five. Help me five. Give me five. Help and keep it five. It's just the five. It's just the five.
Wow. Whew. Oorah's good. Just give him five. That's it.
Oorah auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 107.9 WNDI Lakewood, and 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey. Also broadcasting live at oorahauction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Welcome to the Oorah auction. How you doing, everybody out there?
Oorah auction is going strong, and with over $650,000 in prizes, you do not want to miss your chance to win big.
Win piles of cash or a brand new car. $7,000 on a MasterCard. A sheitel, some diamonds, or a big fat check. Just $5 you won't regret. Health and fitness, you'll feel real good. Or Oynik Shabbos the way you should. We'll pay your mortgage or your rent. The little $5 will be well spent.
And there is so much more. Home makeover, over $20,000 in gift cards, Fiveish cash, rent and mortgage, epic road trip, fine furniture, art scroll library, make-a-wish, tuition, investment portfolio. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
The following Oorahthon programming is brought to you by Oorah's Chill Zone, learning, fun, and pizza in 48 locations spanning the globe. TorahMates, who doesn't have 30 minutes a week? Oorah's Rebbitzins program, guiding Balei Tshuva as they navigate through the Shidduch process.
Tavach, everybody. My name is Elchanan Schwartz, and welcome to the Oorah Auction 2021. Baruch Hashem, back together here at Oorah headquarters for what is going to be a tremendous night. I'm joined here by my co-host for this first hour, Rabbi Avraham Brog, fellow Clevelander who is charismatic and likable. So they say this is his shidduch resume they gave me here, even though he's married, I think, right?
Yes, I am.
Yes. He brings an illustrious family background and impressive camp experience to his role as the Zone Boys Division Camp Director and Director of the National Chill Zone. Full of energy and always with a smile and a good word, Rabbi Brog works around the clock throughout the year to constantly upgrade the zone and Chill Zone experience for our Zoniacs, chillers, and volunteers. A good Tavach, Rabbi Brog, welcome.
A good to you too. Okay, I'm also Lucky to be sitting next, originally from Cleveland, Ohio. Rabbi Yochanan Schwartz is a multi-talented, longtime friend of Oorah and has been hosting the Oorahthon since inception. He is a man of many voices and best buddies with Fiveish. Rabbi Schwartz has been involved in chinuch and kiruv rechakim in many capacities for many years. He is a licensed mental health counselor, the director of crisis intervention at Bina, maintains a private practice in Brooklyn and Lakewood, and of course, auctioneer par excellence. It is my honor to be here tonight alongside Rabbi Schwartz.
Thank you, Rabbi Brog, for that warm introduction. And for those of you who are tuning in online, around the world, on the radio, or wherever that might be, welcome. We have a tremendous program scheduled for this evening. We have obviously a big highlight for this evening. We have Baruch Levine, who I just saw, and Joey Newcomb, who are both here, who will be with us throughout the night with singing beautiful songs, Kumzitz style, both. And actually, Baruch is debuting a brand new song made specifically for Oorah tonight. They'll be debuting that later. So that will be tremendous. We're really excited to have them here. We have a lot of information for you about Oorah's programs. We'll talk about the tremendous prizes. Of course, obviously, we anticipate in the 3 o'clock hour the auction. Maybe we'll call you and tell you you won $36,000 or a Sefer Torah. We're giving away over $650,000 worth of prizes this evening. And of course, as we'll be reminding you throughout the evening, you can donate at 1-877-7 auction, 1-877-7 auction. We'll be talking a lot about our programs. We have a tremendous MADZONE face-off. For those of you who are not familiar with that game, we'll explain it to you. Those of you who are familiar with the Oorahthon and with Oorah are already, I'm sure, very excited about that. The Fiveish hotline, by the way, as Fiveish will be here, I'm going to leave in a minute, and Fiveish will come and take my place. Actually, Fiveish is here. Fiveish is here with us. He's here already. Thank you. Welcome, Fiveish. I'm going to leave Fiveish and Rabbi Brog for the Fiveish Hour. The Fiveish hotline is actually now open for all Fiveish macher. You call 732-Fiveish, 732-Fiveish. You can play Gimme Five. Okay, you guys all know Gimme Five. That was the theme of this whole auction. The great Joey Newcomb song, Gimme Five. Fiveish has 4 fingers, Gimme Five. Everything is about Gimme Five. So we're going to play a great game called Gimme Five. And for all the Kindelach and Bochrim who are out there who want to win tremendous paraphernalia, as you can see here spread out before me, you get online right now and call 732-Fiveish to play Gimme Five with Fiveish. Now, the Oorahthon is always a very fun, very kind of lighthearted night. We have Fiveish and all sorts of shtick and jokes and things like that. But obviously, we're coming to you this evening in the shadow of a tremendous tragedy that befell Klal Yisrael a week ago, a little more than a week ago. Many people still sitting Shiva, just getting up from Shiva. And obviously the sense is that this wasn't individual tragedies that took place, but the overwhelming sense across the Jewish world is that this was a tragedy for Klal Yisrael and a gzeira for Klal Yisrael. And we're still in the shadow of that. And it makes it a little more complicated how we do the Oorahthon, a little more different how we do the Oorahthon. It's not for me to address. There's a lot of discussions by people smarter than me. We'll have Reb Chaim Mintz, he'll talk about it later. We'll have Reb Simcha Bunim Landinsky, who will talk about it later. But obviously, I think the one thing, and everybody learns their thing from the tragedy, and everybody's taking on their thing from the tragedy. But the one thing I would say that we're going to do is that at the end of the day, sometimes maybe at the night of the Oorahthon, it gets lost a little what we're really here for. And what we're really here for is for Kiruv. This organization is about Kiruv. It's about bringing Yidden closer together. It's about bringing Yidden back to the Rebbeinu Shalom. It's not really about the prizes, though they're fun. It's not about the Fiveish. It's not about the jokes. And maybe everybody who's been walking around looking for meaningful ways to grow and cope in light of everything that's happened. I guess the one thing I could say this year is we'll keep that more in mind. Maybe if it means donating because of that, or doing whatever, or becoming a Torah Mate, but I guess kind of focuses us on what's really, truly important. So we're going to do Fiveish, and we're gonna have a good time, and we'll draw the prizes, but I think we'll always try to keep our eye on the ball and remember that what we're really here for is Kiruv. We'll be back with the Fiveish Hour right after this.
Cash is good. More cash is great. You know what's awesome? Tons of cash. Oorah auction is going strong. For only $5, get a chance to win awesome cash. $18,000? Here you go. $36,000? You got it. Daily cash, yearly cash, and up to $100,000 in cash. It's all yours. Enter the Oorah auction to win some cash and lots of other awesome prizes. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
You're helping Kiruv thrive, so give me five. Give me five.
Okay, welcome back to the Oorahthon. Sitting here now, we have the Fiveish Hour. Fiveish has been involved with Oorah ever since he was printed. He is famous for the Fiveish hands, his role on the shmor, and for making everybody happy. We'd like to give a special thank you to Fiveish for joining us tonight to show your support for the Oorahthon and for your Fiveish brothers. Get on the phone right now. Call 732-FIVEISH, FIVEISH, to play with us our Gimme Five.
Hey, everybody. Rabbi Brog, thank you for that warm introduction. He talked a lot about me. I don't know if y'all heard it, because I think I accidentally stepped on Rabbi Brog's microphone on my way in here. So for those of you who don't know, I'm Fiveish, and I'm here with you this evening to do all sorts of wonderful things and give you wonderful prizes, b'mheira v'yameinu. So that's really, I'm really excited to be here along with my buddy, Rabbi Brog.
Yes, we're very excited here, Fiveish, and we're looking forward to an awesome game. I know many people out there were telling me over Shabbos, trying to figure a way how to get on the phone as fast as possible so they can make sure that they get in tonight and get a question with you, as the line's always busy. So get on right now, and let's play our game.
Are there people already online? Are there people online? Are there kinderlach? We have kinderlach online. Let's get right to it, right? Right,
Yes.
Rabbi Brog?
Yes, we should right now.
Shall we? Okay, here we go. We have Shalom from Waterbury. Waterbury pulling in early here, Waterbury. Good Tavach, Shalom, how you doing?
Good.
I hear more than one Shalom. Who else is there with you, Shalom?
Chanoch and Batsheva.
Chanoch and Batsheva, and you're from Waterbury?
Yeah.
Excellent, Baruch Hashem. Okay, you know how to play the game Gimme Five?
No.
No. Okay, this is how you play it. I'm going to ask you a question that's going to be like, give me 5 things, because like Fiveish, etc., and the Joey Newcomb song. You understand?
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you to give me 5 things, and you're going to give me those 5 things, and if you get those 5 things, you will win a fantabulous Fiveish prize. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, now which one of you is gonna go though?
Shalom.
Shalom. How old is Shalom?
12.
12 years old. 12 years old. Okay, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Good kasha for Shalom. Good kasha for Shalom.
A tough one
Here
for
we
him.
go. Tough one for Shalom. 12 years old. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
You're ready. Excellent. Okay, we'll give you an easy one. Give me 5 ingredients in cholent. 5 ingredients that one may put in cholent. And I'll tell you right now, sweet potato and carrots does not qualify. Okay?
Rice.
What?
Beans.
Beans is one. Yeah.
Ketchup.
Ketchup. Okay, good.
Barley.
Barley. Excellent. Yeah.
How much did I do so far?
You did 3. Beans, barley, ketchup. Not such a great cholent just yet. 2 more.
Meat.
Meat, yes, of course. Busser, that's a prize tonight, by the way. You can win busser. You can win 7 cows. 7 cows.
Bones?
What?
Bones.
Bones? What kind of bones? That's just bones. No potatoes, huh? In Waterbury. Don't put
Meat bones.
Meat bones. Meat and meat bones. Excellent. Shalom from Waterbury and all his chevra over there win a fantabulous prize. Great job, Shalom. Tremendous and stupendous. Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Okay, next. Who do we have on the phone next who can win a tremendous, fantabulous prize?
I know.
Here we have someone on the phone with us, Rabbi Brog.
Yes, we
How's
do.
your microphone doing, Rabbi Brog?
My
Working now?
microphone is doing good. I'm having a hard time hearing the callers, but
Okay. Well then, who do we have on the phone? Who do we have on the phone with us? China, good Tavach. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, where are you from? Hello? China?
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
You're on the phone with Fiveish. How great is that?
Great.
Great. How old are you, China?
11.
11 years old. And what shtet do you live in? What city?
Lakewood.
Lakewood. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, you ready for the question? Give me 5.
Yeah.
Give me 5 streets in the Ir HaKodesh, Lakewood. 5 streets in the Ir HaKodesh.
Century.
Central, yeah.
Shires.
What?
Shires.
Okay.
Madison.
Yeah.
Route 9.
Route 9, yeah.
Clifton.
Clifton.
Ardenwood.
Private way. Say private way. Say private way. Okay, tremendous. You've gotten the 5 streets in Lakewood. What's your favorite street in Lakewood?
Century.
Central?
Century.
Century Street. Oh, that's where you live? Is that where you live?
Yeah.
I knew it. Tremendous, China. You've won a fantabulous prize.
amazing.
And now we're going to go right to it.
Thank you.
7325-ish. Everybody call in. 7325-ish. Lines are available right now. Whoop. No, they're not anymore, but they were and they will be again. 7325-ish. Who do we have on the phone? Eliezer is on the phone. Now, good tavach, Eliezer. How you doing?
I'm good.
How old are you, Eliezer?
13.
13, bar mitzvah. Tremendous. And where do you live, Eliezer?
Rockaway.
Far Rockaway. What yeshiva do you go to?
Darkey.
Darkei Torah! Whoa,
Wow,
tremendous.
we have a lot of staff over
Tremendous.
there.
Okay, we're going to give you a hard question with...
What grade are you in? I don't think you can hear me.
7.
7th grade. Okay, 7th grade, 7 years old. Give me 5 times you wear a white shirt to school. 5 times you wear a white shirt to school.
Reese Chodesh.
Rosh Chodesh, that's 1, yeah.
Lyceum.
Bioseum, that's 2.
8th grade.
In 8th grade, okay, maybe in Darkei, okay, fine. In 8th grade, yeah, that's 3.
A siddur play.
A siddur play, yeah, that's 4. 1 more.
And the Rashi Mishnayos. They had that in 3rd grade.
Okay, tremendous. 5 times you wear a white shirt. That wasn't so easy, right? We don't all have gimme prizes here, even though the game is Gimme 5. Stay on the line and we'll hook you up with some tremendous and stupendous prizes, bimhera, via menu. Who else do we have on the line? We have
Thank you.
Frady. Frady from Borough Park. How you doing, Frady?
From Lakewood.
Oh, Frady's from Lakewood. Frady from Lakewood. How old are you, Frady?
16.
16?
Wow.
I don't know. You might not qualify. Okay, where do you live?
Lakewood, New Jersey.
Yeah, where in Lakewood? I know Lakewood. Lakewood's big. Like, give me a neighborhood.
Like in the Yeshiva area.
In the yeshiva area. Okay.
He needs a hard one.
What high school do you go to?
Bishendel.
Aha, Beishendel. Okay, we're gonna give you I'm gonna give you a great question here.
Tough one.
Name me Frady from Lakewood, Beishendel. Give me 5 gedolim. No. I'll give you a different one. Give me 5. No. Give me 5 perushim on chumash. 5 perushim on chumash. Frady from Lakewood, Beishendel. 5 perushim on chumash. Go.
Chayakar.
Clay Yakar is
Rashi.
1. Rashi 2.
Malbim.
Malbim 3.
Evan Ezra.
Evan Ezra 4. We got Rashi, the Klei Yakar, the Evan Ezra, the Malbim. One more.
I'm a dover.
The Hemek Dover from the Netziv Avada.
Unbelievable.
Gewaldig, tremendous. You're not the Ramban. They don't teach you Ramban in Beit Shendel. Well, now they save that for seminary.
They do.
They do. Okay, tremendous. You win a tremendous and stupendous prize. Fredel from Beit Shendel, tremendous job. Hopefully you're still allowed back in the yeshiva after calling the Oorahthon. Okay, who do we have next, ZK?
I want to give a shout out. To Chicago Words and the Charla family and this whole 2nd Street. And my class in Bechino.
Okay, then. All righty.
We know
then.
she's from 2nd Street now.
Okay. We know you're from 2nd. You know a lot of information about you.
I think.
Yeah, we got all sorts of... Okay, then. All right, now who else do we have here on the Oorahthon to speak to Fiveish at 732 Fiveish? Who do we got, ZK? Nechama. A lot of Maidlach calling in. Nechama. Good Tavach, Nechama. How you doing? Nechama? Nechama? Nechama! Hello?
Everybody should call in to donate 18777 auction. $650,000 worth of prizes tonight. Call 18777 auction. Some of the lines are down on the regular online, so call in 18777 auction.
Yeah, the website is overloaded at oorahauction.org, so don't go there. Call the old-fashioned way at 1-877-7-auction, 1-877-7-auction to donate and win a fabulous prize today. Okay, who do we have on the line here? We don't have anyone on the line. We do. Oh, someone just called. Hello? We have someone calling in. This is so exciting. Oh, it's my favorite part of the year, getting to speak to all the Fiveish Kinderlach from all around the world and tell them all sorts of wonderful and tremendous, and hear all these wonderful questions.
And everyone should just keep on calling.
They should keep calling. Oh, they have lines available at 732 Fiveish, 732 Fiveish. They're actually putting in extra lines as we speak. They've been putting lines in, extra lines for the Fiveish lines. We have Chaya on the phone. Good to Chaya. Chaya. Oh, we got a delay. You got to turn off the radio in the background, Chavra. You got to turn. Come on, guys. Good to Chaya. How you doing?
Hello?
Hi. How you doing? Turn off the radio in the background, otherwise it's going to be really confusing. Okay?
Hi.
Turn off the radio in the background. Okay, excellent. Good to Chaya. How old are you?
Good.
And where do you live?
Lakewood, New Jersey.
Lakewood, New Jersey. How old did you say you were?
I'm 9 years old. I'm turning 10 on Sunday.
Okay, you're turning 10 tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday. That's Murdoch. What school do you go to?
Base Tova.
Base what?
Tova.
Base Tova. That's a tremendous school. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, here, let's see. What are the best 5 prizes you would get from a Rebbe or from a Morah?
A slinky.
A slinky. Very good. What else?
And probably candy.
A candy. Yeah. Good.
I like her Suggis.
Prizes. Putty.
A pony. Yes, that would be
Putty,
a great prize.
Okay. And
2 more. Ready?
Smushy. Like what's it called? What is it called?
Like a whatchamacallit? A whatchamacallit?
Like a smushy, like whatever.
A what?
Smushy.
A smushy. Okay, one more.
That
One more
works.
prize, and you can win a fantabulous prize. What is the tremendous prizes that you've gotten from your motor? So far, you got 4. One more.
A basketball.
A basketball. Tremendous. Give me 5. One more caller. One
Give
more
her an
caller.
extra prize for her birthday.
Before we go to a quick break and reload at 732-5ish and 18777 auction. Here we go. We're ready to go. Shui is on the line. Hello, Shui. Good Tavach.
Good.
Shui, how you doing?
Good.
Where you from, Shui?
Waterbury, Connecticut.
Waterbury. Waterbury has some pull here. I guess because Baruch Levine is here, so Waterbury callers are getting through. How old are you, Shui?
12.
12 years old. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 5 types of kugel.
Yapchik.
Yapchik.
Potato.
Yeah, 1 second. Is Rabbi Brog, is Yapchik a kugel?
Yes, Yapchik is a kugel.
Yapchik is a kugel. Okay, it's not a bria b'fnei atzmo.
And your Shalmi.
Your Shalmi? I didn't hear you. Yapchik? What else?
Potato kugel.
Potato kugel, yeah.
Kugel.
Lakshin kugel, yeah.
Potato.
What?
Sweet potato.
Sweet potato kugel? Is that a thing?
That's a thing.
Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. And?
And your Shalmi.
Your Shalmi kugel. Tremendous. 5 kugels. And Shui from Waterbury wins a fabulous prize. All right, we're going to go to a quick break. We'll be back with more at the Fiveish Hour at 732-5ish and 18777 auction right after these words from your local Oorah station.
Chill Zone is a youth program where they learn many different Jewish topics in a fun and exciting way. We have staff members who come and run the actual chill zones. Those are called the head chillers. And then we have the kids that come, we call them the chillers. Chill Zone happens every week throughout the winter. These kids come from all different types of homes and types of backgrounds, some from public schools, some from Jewish schools. But the goal is to come together, learn about Judaism, and have a really good time. The idea is many of these children are actually in public school throughout the year, and this is their only connection to Judaism. And it's getting together with their friends and just having a good time together. And the goal is to keep the spark of the zone alive throughout the winter. We have over 40 different locations throughout the United States, Canada, and Israel. We have locations in Brooklyn, in Queens, Far Rockaway, Staten Island, in Philadelphia, in Toronto, we have in California, in Columbus, Ohio, we have in Atlanta, Georgia. The program has grown tremendously over the last few years. Just 3 years ago, we had a little over 1,000 kids signed up. This past year, we had over 2,200 kids sign up for Chill Zones. Even though we have a variety of different locations, but each one really is connected. Each one really is run with the same brand, the same warmth. We have the same learning curriculum where everybody is really doing the same thing. The Oorah office is busy with chill zones throughout the year, whether it's organizing different locations, coordinating with the different local pizza shops, ordering prizes, putting them all together, having them shipped out to all the different locations. We need to do a lot of advertising, recruiting kids to come join the chill zone. We do a lot of training of our staff. We put together booklets so that each chill zone is run the same way and each one is prepared and ready to roll by the time chill zone begins. We started having a national chill zone once a month. We have all the kids get onto one Zoom. We had one for boys, one for girls, and we had, we got great speakers and entertainers, and we had very fun interactive games with everybody together, and you just felt like you're part of something bigger. Once a month, we sent out Chill Zone boxes with tons of prizes, nash, games, toys. When the kids got these boxes, they actually felt like they were a part of Chill Zone. About a year ago, when COVID had just started, so Chill Zones did a brachas contest. One boy came back the next week, and he said that the bracha that he made was on his tefillin. And he started to put on his tefillin that week for the first time in a very long time. 2 months later, he was still wearing his tefillin every morning and making a bracha. This past Pesach, a year later, he went with his family to Mexico. When he got to Mexico, he realized that he forgot his tefillin. But he told his Torah mate from Chill Zone, who he's friendly with, called him up and he said, I want you to know that I found a local Chabad over here in Mexico, and I asked them if they had a pair of tefillin that I could borrow. And I actually put on tefillin even though I forgot mine at home, and I made the bracha on it. This boy has now been wearing tefillin every day for over a year, all because of Chill Zone.
Get in there, Welcome back. All you Fiveish machers, call right now, 732-Fiveish, F-I-V-E-I-S-H. The line is open. Get in there and let's get some playing with Fiveish. All of you also, the website is overcrowded right now. So if you want to hear the auction or put in for the auction, call 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION. Over $650,000 worth of prizes tonight. Also, if you want to listen to the Oorahthon, we are on 107.9. And we are on WSNR 620 AM and WJPR 1640 AM. You can listen to the Oorahthon. And we are now back to you, Fiveish. Let's get some more callers on the line here tonight.
Okay, very exciting so far. There's been a pretty good showing, especially from Waterbury.
Yes.
Waterbury has really shown up tonight.
Maybe Shabbos is
in
over
honor
earlier
of
there.
Baruch Levine, but now Shabbos is over in other places like Chicago, so we expect to hear from them shortly. Okay, who do we have on the line, ZK? Batsheva is on the line. Good Tavach, Batsheva. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, how you doing? You're on the line with Fiveish.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing? How old are you, Batsheva?
11.
11, and what city do you live in?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn? Brooklyn, where is that? Okay, you ready? You're going to give me 5 things. You ready?
Okay.
Okay, give me 5 cities outside the tri-state area that have a Yiddish community. Ooh, this is hard.
Tough.
5 cities outside of New York, New Jersey that have a Jewish kehillah. What?
Florida.
Florida, yeah. Miami, sure. Orlando, Matzav, yeah. That's not a city, though, Florida. You know that. Hello, Batsheva?
Hi.
Hi, Florida is a state. Just saying. But yeah, Florida, we'll
That's
give you
good
that.
enough.
That's one.
Pretty full place.
Okay, what else?
Miami.
Florida, Miami, yeah.
Houston.
Houston, very good. Houston.
Tennessee.
Tennessee. I don't know. Memphis, yeah. Memphis has a Yiddish kehillah. Memphis, Houston, Miami. Yeah, that's 3. You got 2 more.
Boston.
Boston, Nevada. Boston has a Yiddish kehillah. That's 4. One more. One more, Batsheva.
Chicago.
Chicago, tremendous.
correct.
Hills, Havana, of course, Chicago. I thought that would be your first or second one. Okay, tremendous, Batsheva. You have won a tremendous prize for the Gimme 5 prize. Okay, very good. Who else do we have on the line? We have Leora calling from North Miami. We were just talking about Miami. Good Tavach, Leora. How you doing?
Good.
Good. How old are you, Leora?
7.
7, and you're calling the Oorahthon? Oh, you're up very late. Okay, and you're from Miami, and you're 7 years old. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Give me 5 parshios in the Torah. 5 parshios in the Torah.
Shivos.
Shemos, yeah.
Vayikra.
Vayikra.
Bereshit.
Bereshis.
Devarim.
Devarim.
Good.
Vayera.
Vayera. Very good.
Fantastic.
Tremendous. Great job, Leora from Miami Beach. You have won a fabulous prize. Baruch Hashem.
Okay, let me just get in there, Fiveish. Everyone, the website, we're having issues with the website. Please, right now, if you want to donate, call 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION. If you want to listen, you can go on 107.9 or WSNR 620 or WJPR 1640. Join us for this amazing Fiveish Hour.
Gimme 5.
Help keep Yiddish going along. We got another caller. Okay. Yossi. Yossi from Lakewood. Good Tavach, Yossi. Yossi?
Yossi, you there?
Yossi, are you there, Yossi? Or you're not there?
Me.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Yossi. How you doing?
Good.
How old are you?
Baruch Hashem.
Baruch Hashem.
I'm
How old are
9.
you? What? Baruch Hashem.
10.
10 years old. What yeshiva do you go to?
Base of Rome.
Base Avram. What neighborhood do you live in?
And I live in Lakewood in Street and Remo Lane.
Aha, very nice. Okay, here's a question for you. 5 things. They're Nogea to Lakewood, okay? You ready?
Okay.
Give me 5 Lakewood doctors. Give me 5 doctors from the Oorah Lakewood.
Dr. Shannon.
Dr. Shanik, of course. That's one. Next.
Doctors, I could do dentists because they call doctors.
Yes,
Dr.
you can do a
J.
dentist also. Okay, Dr. Shanik, yeah, 1.
Dr. J.
Dr. J, 2.
Dr. Krug.
Dr. Krug, yeah.
Doc.
Dr. Tabak, yeah.
And, 1 minute, Dr. Eisenberg.
Dr. Eisenberg, tremendous. I have no idea if half of those people are really doctors. But
They are.
They are? Okay, fine, Beseder. I thought you were going to say, like, I know Dr. Shanik, and I thought you were going to say Dr.
I got a 6th one, yeah?
Yeah, 6, okay, fine,
Dr.
yeah.
Shannik.
You said Shanik.
Dr. Middlesman. Dr. Middlesman also.
Okay, very good, tremendous. Great job from Lakewood.
You could stream online also at Yeshiva World and Lakewood Scoop. Yeshiva World and Lakewood Scoop. Join us.
Okay, we have someone else calling in. Ellie, Agutavach Ellie, how you doing?
Doing good.
How old are you, Ellie?
Who? I am 11.
11 years old, and where do you live?
I live in Inwood, New York.
Inwood, New York. Where is that in?
What?
Where is that? Where is Inwood, New York?
It's in the 5 towns.
Ah, the 5 towns. Very nice. Okay, you ready for the question?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 5 ingredients that you put in babka. 5 babka ingredients.
Chocolate.
Chocolate, yeah.
Flour.
Flour, yeah.
Yeast.
Yeast, yeah.
Let me see.
Lijkt me dan een beetje eier dort nog.
Is your babka sweet?
Oh yeah, sugar.
Sugar, yeah.
Eggs.
What?
Eggs.
Eggs, avada, eier, kochen met eier. Very good, tremendous job, Mr. Inwood man. And your aunt also does a tremendous job here at the Oorahthon. Okay, very good. Who do we have?
Fiveish, I have great news.
What?
Oorahauction.org is back up.
Baruch
Oorahauction.org.
Hashem. The Lakewood Township has dug us new extra expanded bandwidth.
Yes,
they put that in right next to the turning lane on Oberlin. Okay, we have one more caller for now, but we'll still be here up, I say, so don't go away. Keep calling, 732-5ish. Okay, who's on the line? Hello? Mayor? Hello, Mayor?
Yeah.
Hi, good fuck. How you doing?
Good, Baruch Hashem.
Where you from, Mayor?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, New York. Mayor of Yemen. Okay, how old are you, Mayor?
10.
10 years old. What yeshiva do you go to?
Yeshiva Ketana Benzinus.
Yeshiva Ketana Benzinus. They're going to give you a nice, tough. Give me 5 Sforim written by Baruch Ber. No, I'm kidding. Okay, Yeshiva Ketana Benzinhurst. Let's see. Give me
tough one, Fiveish.
Tough one here. All right, Brog, you're welcome to name me 5 Gedolim from Eretz Yisrael. Chaim Kanievsky.
They have to be alive?
What? They have to be alive?
Okay,
we'll let you. Whoever. Any 5 Gedolim that lived in Eretz Yisrael.
Chaim Kanievsky.
The
Stipler, yeah.
Rabbi Yeshua Soloveitchik.
Rabbi Yeshua Soloveitchik, Avada.
That's 3.
That's 3. Reb Chaim.
Rabbi Soloveitchik.
Who? I can't hear you. You said Reb Chaim. You said his father, the Stipler. You said Reb Ramam Yeshua. Who else?
Melech Peterman.
Reb Melech Peterman. Avada, yeah, and one more. No, you could ask a friend. 5 Gedolim in Eretz Yisrael.
David Bravatsky.
Who?
David Bravatsky.
Reb David Pravatsky. Okay,
That's
very
good.
good. Excellent. Tremendous job. Okay, Mazel Tov. Mazel Tov Simchas. Basically, Yeshiva of Gedolah of Benzenhurst. Stepping up. 7325-ish, 1877 auction or Oorahauction.org. We're going to have a tremendous, stupendous time. All right. More Fiveish is coming up. We're going to go late today. We're going to go till like 11:30. So to hang in there
Get
if
everybody
you haven't
in there
gotten
tonight.
through yet. But right now, we are going to go to...
Okay, each member of the Oorah family has a story to tell. Throughout the Oorahthon this evening, we are inviting you to join us in hearing some of these amazing Oorah stories. These Oorah moments are here to inspire all of us. So whether you are tuned in, streaming in, or with us here tonight, please join us along with Joey Newcomb and Baruch Levine as we listen and sing along to the very first Oorah stories and Kumzitz. All you that are keeping Sphira, shut off your sound.
Wow, here we are. We're live.
We're live?
I get to Bach. How you doing? How was Shabbos?
We're on the air. Shabbos was so deep. Where am I looking? Over there.
Well, you're there. You see yourselves in the camera.
And I'm following it like this.
I get to Bach, everybody. It's a real pleasure to be here at the Oorahthon. Amazing to be here also in Lakewood for Shabbos. And with some Heilige Bachrim over here to be here with Joey. Reb Joey.
How are you?
I'm good, Baruch Hashem. How are you? Can I just say regular, how are you? Can I say it the regular way?
No.
I got to go, how are you over there?
That's already the not norm. Levaiser Baruch is so heilig. It's mamish schus to be here. The Oorahthon heilige Oorah being Makar of Yidden, Makar of Levavis, mamish Gaval. And we have Reb Yaakov over there, top 3 keyboard players in the world. And by the way, you should know, last night it was top 4. Something happened overnight. Somebody got knocked off the
Seriously?
Today it was top 3. I checked. You asking Reb Yaakov? You asking? This keyboard, at least $100. Gaval, mamish Gaval.
Did Eilam make Havdalah already? Can we do it again? Can we do it? Yeah?
Chazara, Chazara is the ikr. You know what I'm saying?
We'll get there too. We'll get there.
You got a Chazara.
Yaakov, give us an E minor. Give us an E minor. Ashes Yehenei Hamahaseh Ayavo Baruch Ato Asher Hamavdil Bein Kodesh Lecha. Take it away, Yaakov.
We are introducing over there the Heilige.
Josh, where's Josh?
No,
we have an amazing.
Not yet, not Josh. Josh.
We have an amazing story to say with Josh, but we're going to show it to you first. Incredible, something very inspiring. I got a sneak preview of it.
The Heilige Rabbi Moses.
It really touched my heart.
By the way, Rabbi and Moses are very deep. Moshe Rabbeinu. Rabbi Moses. Moshe Rabbeinu. You got what I'm saying? Well, the Meister introducing the amazing Rabbi Moses.
Let's go to it.
To give us over some inspiration.
Josh was a great kid. Showed up in camp. Great personality. Great athlete. But coming from a background of no connection to Yiddishkeit. Josh came for 1 year, for another year, and another year. Shabbos in camp is absolutely amazing. Over the top. You can ask many boys that never experienced a Shabbos in their lives, what's your favorite thing in camp? And surprisingly, they'll say Shabbos. Shabbos is a favorite thing in camp. And the first Shabbos this year, Josh comes over to me and he says, Rabbi Moses, how am I supposed to keep Shabbos? Nobody keeps Shabbos in my house. What am I supposed to do? I said, that's a great question, Josh. And I've been asked that question many times over the years. I've asked the boys, ask other teens that started keeping Shabbos, how'd they do it? And the answer I've gotten back many times is, the best way to keep Shabbos is find a family that keeps Shabbos and spend the Shabbos by them. Josh said, that's a great idea. The last Shabbos in camp, we call it the Shabbos Revolution. It's a Shabbos we go all out. And every staff member, every camper makes a resolution, a Kabbalah, a little something they could do in honor of Shabbos. For some people, it's keeping Shabbos for an hour. For some, it's making Kiddush Friday night. And then it was Josh's turn. And Josh gets up and he says, I want to keep 4 Shabbos. 4 Shabbos. I say, Josh, I would love one of those Shabbos should be by my house. And Josh has to find a place every Shabbos. And not only that, many of the teens joined him. They came to Lakewood, they went here, they went there to join Josh for a Shabbos. Normally, we spend Simchas Torah in the zone. But this year, because of Corona, we couldn't be in the zone. We had a small group in Lakewood together. But like we do it in the zone, to auction off Ata Reisa, everyone who makes a commitment gets a pasuk in Ata Reisa. And different people were making different commitments. One boy said he's going to keep wear tzitzis on Shabbos for a certain amount of weeks. And then it's Josh's turn. I say, Josh, are you ready to make a commitment for one more Shabbos? Josh gives me a smile and he says, I thought about it. I really thought about it. I'm ready to make a commitment for 8 more Shabbos. There wasn't a dry eye. Many chashuva people were there. They said, maybe how about me? I want to make a bigger commitment for Shabbos. It was amazing. 8 more Shabbos. By the Suda, I went over to Josh and I said, Josh, maybe you want to say something. Maybe you want to speak by the Suda. Josh gets up and he says something that blew my mind away. Josh says, I wasn't planning on coming back to camp this summer. I was in camp 1 summer, 2 summers. I was done. He said, right before camp, I heard this story and I said, I gotta come back. His parents, Josh's parents, totally not religious, had gone on a tour of Israel to all the places of the other religions. Beautiful places. Didn't talk to them. And then they come to this little wall, the Kaisel Amaravi, and they suddenly feel some connection. They have no idea what. And the tour guide says there's a custom to write a little prayer on a piece of paper and put it in. So Josh's dad puts a paper in. Josh's mom puts a paper in. They're very mysterious. They don't tell each other what's on the paper. So Josh's mom says, what did you write? Why don't you tell me what you wrote? Josh's dad said, why don't you tell me what you wrote? He said, I'm embarrassed to say what I wrote. Josh's dad was elderly already. He was over 60. And he really wanted to have a child with Josh's mom. She was also on the older side. She wanted to also have a child. It's a little embarrassing, asking for a child at that age. Josh said they put the notes into the kaisel. And a year later, he was born. And he just heard that story right before camp. And he said, I'm alive today because of that prayer to Hashem. I have to do something for Hashem. I'm going back to camp. I'm going to give it another try. I'm going to spend some time with Hashem in camp this summer. A short while later, I get a phone call from Josh. My family is going to Cancun for a week straight. I'm going to be there for Shabbos. How do I keep Shabbos in Cancun, in a hotel? And how do I keep kosher? I said, kosher? You keeping kosher? He said, yeah, I've been keeping kosher since camp. And amazingly enough, that Monday night by our chill zone, Josh asked, Rabbi Moses, can you tell me some more rules and the laws of keeping Shabbos in a hotel? One of the other boys, Brett, says, Josh, where you going to the hotel? He says, I'm going to Cancun. He says, which hotel? He says the name of the hotel. Brett says, that's my family. We were just there last year. We kept Shabbos in this hotel. You'll have no problem keeping Shabbos in that hotel. Absolutely amazing. I just called up Josh and I said, Josh, what week is it? He said, week 35, going on week 36. Absolutely amazing. Keeping Shabbos every week. Every week finding a different place, a different family to spend the Shabbos and enjoy the Shabbos. We take for granted every Shabbos. Do we have any idea how many Shabbosim we've kept? Every Shabbos, he knows. Josh has a cheshbon. I kept another Shabbos. I succeeded. I did something amazing. It's such an inspiration for me. I think it should be an inspiration for all of us. What it means, a Shabbos. Keeping a Shabbos and then another Shabbos.
Please welcome, right here tonight, to the stage, Josh Zeigen.
Hey, look at Josh over there. Hey, look at Josh.
Josh, right here. This is your spot, right here. Josh, that was an incredible, incredible story. I saw it on Thursday. And they said over here that they don't call you Josh Zeigen, they call you Josh Steigen. It's very appropriate. Because you're...
Because Josh is always steiging. How many Shabbos is Josh over there?
This is 38.
Woo! About 38 Shabbos. Look at his face. Mama's shining to Shemayim.
Tell us something quickly. How does it feel?
Pretty good, I'm not going to lie. When I first started, I don't know, it was a rough journey. I don't know what to say. I'm not ready for this, but I consider every Shabbos a miracle in its own. For example, the first Shabbos I kept, I got kidnapped. And then the second Shabbos I kept, can I say a quick story?
Can Josh say a quick story?
Of course. Let me give you some background there.
We want to hear you.
So the second Shabbos I kept.
Second Shabbos I kept.
It was actually like I went upstate with my family, and like I knew I wasn't gonna get home to Brooklyn in time for Shabbos, so I start like quickly calling everybody I know, like how am I gonna keep Shabbos, and I end up calling a guy, Shmuel Shishitsky, if he's here, and his family is also upstate. He's the EMT at the camp. His family is also upstate and not too far from mine. So I end up like convincing my mom to turn the car around, go upstate, and spend Shabbos there. And since that day, I knew I was keeping more than 4 Shabbos.
Wow. We have to appreciate Shabbos. You've gotten us, Josh, to appreciate our Shabbosim. And were you, of course, you were in the zone for Shabbosim?
Yep.
Do we have time, Oorah staff, we have time for a little Shabbos in the zone feeling? I know we're running. Yeah, let's start it up.
100%.
After such a story.
What was the hardest part of Shabbos? Gefilte fish and chrane? What was the hardest?
I actually like gefilte fish.
The carrot.
He likes it over there.
Gefilte fish!
We're going to sing about the carrot on the gefilte fish, right? Let's go, Yaakov.
So.
Joyful Friday night. Kiddush Zemiros at the candlelight. When we read the Shabbos Queen, we firmly do a test. In just 6 days, the world was done. The 7th day was rest.
Yeah. Take a look around you. The scenery's about you. Know that all these wonders are creations of Hashem.
That's right. Camels, goats, and parrots. Gefilte fish and carrots. In just 6 days, he made it all. The world for me and you. Here's another Oorah beauty from our friend Ari Goldwag. Ari, if you're watching in Eretz Yisrael, it's early in the morning. You're usually up this morning. A song to our master, chorus and verse. You who created our whole universe, all of the wonder this world can behold. In this joyous praise, you shall be told, everyone.
Mikdash and Kodesh Kavodshin. Spirits rejoice where we long to have been, singing the songs of praising Hashem in our beautiful city, oh Jerusalem.
Come on, everyone. Master of worlds, earth and sky,
our King, ruler
Chavra. Diddy da da da.
One more from the zone, come on.
Hey!
Shabbos Kodesh.
Heilige Shabbos.
Yismechu b'malchuscha. Celebrate another week again. Shoyirei Shabbos, if we keep the Shabbos, who will be dancing in the rain of Hashem. Come on!
Diddy la 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 la.
Shabbos Kodesh.
Diddy la 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 la.
Shabbos Kodesh.
Diddy la 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 la.
Shabbos Kodesh.
Oh, we love Shabbos in the zone.
We love Shabbos in the zone.
Diddy la la la. Shabbos Kodesh. Yo 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 yo. Shabbos Kodesh. Yo 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 yo. Shabbos Kodesh. We love Shabbos
in the zone.
Oh yeah, get in the zone of Shabbos.
Thank you so much, Oorah. Thank you very much, everybody here.
Oorah Auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 107.9 WMDI Lakewood, and 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey. Also broadcasting live at OorahAuction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Welcome to the Oorah Auction. How you doing, everybody out there?
Join the Oorah auction now for a chance to win awesome prizes.
To see Gedolim, what a schus. Or sukkahs in Israel like a balabus. Take a vacation anywhere, or write a Sefer Torah you can't compare. Some new furniture, I'll make a wish. We'll pay your tuition, you'll feel so rich. Stunning silver will shine so bright. Or art scroll library, you'll steig all night.
You do not want to miss it. The cutting edge, summer fun, family shopping, health and fitness, big fat check, boredom busters, cost of living. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at OorahAuction.org.
The following hour is brought to you by Oorah's Holiday Retreats Division, a rejuvenation for the body and soul, a yuntiv experience for the family. The Zone, so much more than just a camp. Ask the Rabbi Live, where no question goes unanswered.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Oorahthon. A good Vach. Welcome. Remember to call in and donate at 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION, or at OorahAuction.org. Rabbi Brog is gone. He'll be back later. And now I have the privilege to be co-hosting with my dear friend, Harav Avi Schnall. Rabbi Avi Schnall, by the way, is now a national superstar on the Askunis stage. But before that, way, way long ago, before he was famous, before he was pals with politicians and presidents, and moving and shaping the world we live in through his tremendous stadlanis and askunis, Rabbi Schnall was a beloved volunteer and friend of Oorah. And as a matter of fact, he still is a beloved volunteer and beloved a friend of Oorah. He was actually one of the founding forces of the Chill Zone, which he helped grow into a national program with over 40 locations across North America and Eretz Yisrael and all over the place. I mean, Chill Zone is amazing what he wrought with his tremendous creativity, chias, fire, and bread. Now he's the dynamic and energetic director of Agudas Yisrael's New Jersey Corona office and their general office, and he's the newly appointed chairman of Agudas Yisrael's matziv. So Rabbi Schnell has co-hosted the Oorahthon for several years, and we're glad to welcome him back. Welcome back, Rabbi Schnell. Tell us, what can you tell us about what's been going on in the state of New Jersey?
Fiveish, I gotta tell you, I am so excited to be back on the Oorahthon. Oorahthon 2021, like every year is going to be, and it's been so far phenomenal. The program has been exciting, upbeat. We are going to be announcing throughout the night, and to all of our listeners, stay tuned, $650,000 worth of prizes tonight is the last night, Fiveish. If you haven't bought your tickets, if you're one of those procrastinators that wait to the last moment, tonight is the night. 18777 auction. Don't forget that third 7. 18777 auction or oorahauction.org to buy your tickets. We're going to be hearing a brand new song from Baruch Levine tonight, debuting here at the Oorahthon. We're going to be having a phenomenal game of MADZONE. We're going to be hearing some more amazing true stories here at the Oorahthon. And remember, the Fiveish hotline is still open. The Fiveish hotline, Fiveish. There's so many kinderlach, as you say, that are so anxious and eager to talk to you. The phones are off the hook, but it's still open. 732-Fiveish, 732-Fiveish. You can play a new game of Gimme Five with Fiveish. You can win Fiveish socks, Fiveish ties, Fiveish t-shirts, Fiveish hats, and maybe even your very own Fiveish. It is going to be an awesome, awesome night tonight, and stay tuned.
Oh, it's just wonderful to be back with you here, Rabbi Schnell. Of course, we're going to be schmoozing all night, but I think right now we're going to go right to the Fiveish hotline and speak to some Fiveish people with some Fiveish questions. We're going to play some more Gimme Five. You ready to do that, Rabbi
Very
Schnell?
excited. Let's do it.
Yeah,
let's go right to it.
Give me, Rabbi Schnell, could you give me 5 projects of Agudas Yisrael of New Jersey right now? Give me 5.
This is going to be one for you, Fiveish. Siyam Hashas, Siyam Hashas, Siyam Hashas, Siyam Hashas, and then the Siyam Hashas.
Tremendous, tremendous. Baruch Hashem, we're so lucky to have you working on that. Only 5.5 to 6 years away. We are looking forward anxiously to that day. Okay, who's on the line, ZK? Ari from Borough Park. Ari, good luck. How you doing?
Hello?
Hi, Ari. How you doing?
Good, Baruch Hashem.
Good. Are you ready to play Gimme Five with Fiveish?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know who Fiveish is, right?
Not yet.
You don't know who Fiveish is?
Wow.
I'm going to find out now.
You're going to find out now. Well, you want to interview me? You want to ask some questions? How do we do this? How did you? One second.
I'll try.
1 second, Ari. What are you calling in for? You're calling in to donate to Oorah?
No.
You're not. You're calling.
I heard of Fiveish.
Yeah. What is Fiveish? What does he do?
Yeah, get Fiveish cash.
He gives Fiveish cash. Yeah. Okay. You want to give me 5?
High five. I don't know.
You know how to play the game? Give me 5, Tzaddik.
No.
I'm going to ask you a question, and you give me 5 answers. And if you get the 5, I'm going to give you something. I say, give me 5, da-da-da. And you're going to give me 5 answers, and then you win the prize.
Okay.
Okay, you ready to play?
What's the prize?
What's the prize? The prize is tremendous Fiveish paraphernalia.
What is that?
It's paraphernalia that has Fiveish on it.
How did you get our number? How did you get our number? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Were you calling here to ask me about my automobile's extended warranty? Is that why you called? Are you that guy?
I saw this advertised 732-Fiveish.
So you just call anything you see advertised? You got to speak to your parents.
Yeah, I told them.
No, you're the extended warranty automobile guy. No. Okay, you ready? Give me 5, okay, and then you'll win. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Name me 5 Hasidison in America that are based in America.
Ger.
Ger's not based in America. Take 5. The Rebbe's in Eretz Yisrael. I need 5 American where the Rebbe's in America.
Oh, you mean that they based in America?
Yeah. That's what I mean. Based. When I said based, I meant based. Yeah. Bobiv. Okay. Satmar. Okay. That could be 2 or 4. I don't know. What? Sklen. Okay.
That's 5 right there.
That's Mr.
Oh, yeah. One more.
Munkac.
Very good.
All right,
Very good.
all right.
I was hoping for square there, but okay, very good. So now you won the prize. Is that exciting for you? The paraphernalia.
That's
Look in your
prize?
mailbox. They're going to stay on the line. They're going to take your address, and they're going to send you tons of Fiveish paraphernalia.
In the mail?
No, Rabbi Schnell's going to drive down and deliver it to your doorstep.
We're going to email it to you. We're going to send it through the email.
Hey, they're going to, just...
No, email. Price, no email.
No, Chas v'shalom, you're right. No email. Rabbi Schnell is going to knock on your door or the mailman and deliver it to you, okay?
When is it going to knock on my door?
I don't know. Whenever the mailman brings it. That's not my geschäft. Just you hang in there, okay? It's been wonderful meeting you, okay?
Oh, that was great.
Good Tavacha. That was very good. Very interesting. See, we're being makar of people to Oorah
I
right
still
now.
can't believe that there's a boy out there in the world that doesn't know who Fiveish is.
Yeah, that's you would think.
To me, is very, very
we're
surprising.
gonna see Oorah's marketing budget shoot way up in the next year.
Someone's gonna get a phone call after tonight's episode.
That's right. Rabbi Mintz trying to track down the who isn't doing Borough Park marketing for us.
Wow,
okay,
that was something.
We have on the line with us Ari from Toronto. Sorry. What? Sorry from Toronto, not Ari. Sorry, good Tavach. Sorry?
Yeah.
Hi, how are you? Good Tavach. How you doing?
Good.
Good. How old are you, Sorry?
I'm 9 years old.
9 years old. And what school do you go to in Toronto?
Beis Yaakov Elementary.
Oh, Beis Yaakov Elementary School. I know it well, and a wonderful school it is. Wonderful. So we're going to ask you a question, a Gimme Five question. You ready?
Yeah.
Toronto. Do we have anything Toronto specific here?
Toronto themed.
Oh, okay. Here's a good one, though. Give me 5 from publications. Magazines, newspapers. 5 from publications.
Toronto, like
Not in Toronto, anywhere.
Give an example. Fiveish, give her like an example of one.
The Lakewood Shopper.
Oh, that's gonna help her. That's gonna help her in Toronto.
No, I'm just saying, I don't want to give her the big ones because she's going to need them. You cop what I'm saying?
I hear.
5 from publications. Like the Yated is one, right? Yated Neman, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's one. Give me 4 more.
The Circle magazine.
The Circle magazine, Avada.
Very good.
2.
The Aim.
The what?
The Aim.
The Aim.
The Aim.
The Aim. Very
Okay,
good.
that's 3. 2 more.
Mishpacha.
Mishpacha. That's really besser. Yeah?
Hamodia.
Hamodia,
All
tremendous. Mazel tov, you have won a fabulous prize. All right, let's keep it moving because we have so many Fiveish machers on the line. Who's next?
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive.
Yisrael. Yisrael in Lakewood. Good Avach. How you doing? Yisrael? Yisrael.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
Good Avach.
Good.
And where do you live, Yisrael?
Lakewood.
Where in Lakewood?
Squonkam.
Where?
Squonkam.
Squonkam, a wonderful street it is. And here we go. Now tell me what yeshiva you go to.
Ar Yehuda.
Ar Yehuda, and how old are you?
12.
12 years old. You ready for a Lakewood question?
Yeah.
Name me 5 Lakewood Askanim.
That's a tough one.
5 Lakewood Askanim.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Getting a little help over there.
5 Lakewood. You can get help for this one. 5 famous Lakewood Askanim.
Mayor Lichtenstein.
Mayor Lichtenstein.
Number one choice. Very good. That's very good.
No. By the way, everyone, you can call 1-877-7-AUCTION while Ari here deals with that tremendous thrill, deals with that question. 5 Lakewood Askunim. Get myself in a little trouble, start the night. I'll give you a hint. One of them is co-hosting with me tonight.
Avi Schnell.
Avi Schnell, tremendous too.
You're lucky you gave that answer.
Who else?
I did that.
That's it? That's all you got? Mayor Lichtenstein and Avi Schnell. You know what? With Mayor Lichtenstein and Avi Schnell, that's all you really, truly need to get...
Yeah, I need more answers. Hello?
Yeah?
Butch?
Who?
Butch Epstein?
Butch Epstein. Excellent. Butch Epstein, yeah, 3. Who else?
Excellent answer.
Excellent.
Another one. Uncle Steve.
Who else? 2 more.
How many do I have?
2 more. You have Rabbi Schnell, you have Mayor Lichtenstein, and you have Butch Epstein. Two more.
Miller.
Menashe Miller.
Menashe Miller, very good. Excellent. 1 more.
What?
I think we're going to do this question a couple more times. This is great
really
stuff. Who else?
That.
Listen to the
Z.
guy.
Rothschild.
Who?
Z. Rothschild. He was Mr.
He was
Z
Nifter.
was Nifter, but
All of us saw him. Okay, that definitely was a tremendous Baal Chesed. Okay, excellent.
We'll give it to him.
Okay, we'll give you the prize. We'll give you the prize. Okay, wonderful, Rabbi Schnell. Who else we got? 7325 THRU. Remind everybody, you got to donate. Oorahauction.org or 1-877-7-AUCTION.
This is the last chance. Tonight is the last chance. We have to remember that. This is it.
This is it.
$650,000 in prizes.
Being given out as we almost speak.
As we almost.
It's being tabulated and
the raffles are going through the Admire system.
That's right. Rabbi Monk over there, Dovin Monk, and Admire.
You see his eyes are going round
correct
and round.
And tremendous. Okay, who we got? Shmuel from University Heights. That's in Cleveland.
University Heights is in Cleveland, okay. Wow.
Hello, Shmuel from University Heights.
Hello.
Hi, Shmuel. How you doing? How old are you, Shmuel?
17.
17?
Oh, wow.
And what yeshiva you go to, Shmuel?
Mesivta of West Bloomfield.
Mesivta of West Bloomfield. And you live in University Heights in Ohio?
Currently, originally from Omaha, Nebraska.
Originally from, okay, give me 5 shuls in Cleveland, Ohio. 5 shuls in Cleveland, Ohio. Go.
Zichron Chaim.
Zichron Chaim. Oh, well, slow down. Zichron Chaim is 1. Next.
B'nai Torah.
B'nai Torah, that's 2.
Kal Yiraim.
Kal Yiraim, Avada, that's the one. Yeah, number 3. Number 4.
Shomer Shabbos.
Shomer Shabbos.
Green Road.
Green Road Synagogue. Wow. Excellent job. Excellent job. Making the cackles of my heart all warm inside. And Rabbi Bragg, I see next to me, beaming from ear to ear. All right, good job. 7325-ish. Get online. Who else do we have online, ZK? Naftali from Boston, Mass. Naftali from Boston, Massachusetts. Good Tavach, Naftali.
Good Tavach.
How you doing, Naftali?
Baruch Hashem, how are you?
Baruch Hashem. Naftali coming in with confidence over here. Okay, give me 5, Naftali. What should we give him, Rabbi Schnell? Give me 5 what? For the Boston Bucker. How old are you? How old are you?
11.
11 years old.
11.
Give me 5. Rabbi Schnell, what do you got for him?
Let's try, since you're from Boston, give me 5 cities outside of Boston that have a Jewish community.
You did that already.
Oh, we did that already?
Yeah,
That was before I came on.
Before you came on. Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
Good call. Good call.
I was really listening also, but we just missed that one. So Fiveish, you give it. What do you think is a good one?
What we give the Bocher from
Because
Boston?
I don't know what we did before.
Let's see. Give me 5 yeshivos in Eretz Yisrael. 5 is what?
Mir Bracha Panovich Brisk. That's 4. And
Well, Panovich could be 2 if you need it.
Panovich Brisk. And can I ask someone?
You can phone a friend. Yeah, sure. Don't take too long though. Mir Brachfeld is 2. Panovich Brisk. You could have. I mean, he's.
That should be like 10 right there.
Yeah. Okay, give me one more. One more.
Yagdil.
Yagdil.
Very good.
Very good. Good job. Good job from Boston, Massachusetts, representing with confidence. I like the Mir Brachfeld in there. I thought that was excellent. All right, we got 2 more coming up. 2 more.
Wow.
Who do we got on the line, ZK? Ellie from Brooklyn. Good Tavach, Ellie.
Good luck to you.
How are you, Ellie? How old are you?
10.
10 years old. What yeshiva you go to, Ellie?
Chaim Berlin.
Chaim Berlin. Chaim Berlin. Rabbi Schnall, what do we got for a 10-year-old in Chaim Berlin? Give me 5.
I'm not sure what you did before, but I just came from Brooklyn, actually, from Shabbos.
Yeah.
Right, David at Chaim Berlin. And if you go in the hallways of Chaim Berlin, it is filled with Rosh Hashivas. So how about you give us 5 Rosh Hashivas that are alive today in America? Don't tell me you did that already. You did that already also?
We did 5. Okay, go. 5 Rosh Hashivas in America today.
In America today.
Aaron Schechter.
Very good.
Very good.
Very good.
Very good.
Shmuel Kamenetsky.
Shmuel Kamenetsky.
Yitzchak Fegelstack.
Yeah.
Very good.
Very good.
Long Beach. We need 2 more.
Let's see. Lakewood, where you live in.
And Makil Cutler.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay,
Very good.
And Rabbi Yerucham Moshe.
Oh,
there we go.
5. Great job. Tremendous. One more caller. One more caller. Here we got. Who do we got? Shlomo from Lakewood. Shlomo from Lakewood. A good tavach. Shlomo? What?
A good tavach to you too.
How you doing, Shlomo? How old are you?
13.
13. What yeshiva you learning in?
Oorahthon.
Oorahthon. Ooh, gewaldig. Rabbi Schnall, what do we have for a Lakewood Bacher from Oorahthon?
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. 5-ish.
What do we got here?
Let's give him a good one. Let's give him
a good one. What do we have here? We have, let's see.
You could give me the 5 boroughs.
You know the 5 boroughs? We don't do that anymore. We don't do that. Give me 5 shuls in Lakewood. 5 kehilos hakodesh in the Ir HaTorah.
Satmar, Beis Sarah, before Sharm Shul, Regitzender Shul, and Zichron Pinchas.
Boom! He just knocks him out.
Knocks him out.
Knocks him out like that. Tremendous. Do we have time for one more? Which one? This Shlomo is?
Yeah.
I think this is it. I think this is
the
it.
guy? The one who I just spoke to? Oh, okay. Very good. Okay. All right. We have any more? No, we're done. I'm sorry. But once again, there will be next year, there will be a Fiveish Hour in Mirz Hashem next year. All the Kinderlach, we're going to say good night to all the Kinderlach out there. Thank you so much. Remind your parents to donate to Oorah. To donate to Oorah.
1-877.
And we want to wish a good Shavach and a good night, first of all, to my Bubby who's watching. She should feel well. My Bubby, a good Shavach. To my Bubby Goldstein. She's out there. A good Shavach, Bubby Goldstein. Yeah, make sure you get some sleep and feel good. We also want to send a special shout out to the Ellis Kinderlach who tried to get through, and we tried to get through them, but it didn't work out. But we love you anyways, and maybe we'll send you some paraphernalia, and also to the Traubs who are waiting out there, who are just tremendous. So everybody, make sure you get a good night's schluff.
And 5-ish, 1 second. We all have a list.
And also
5-ish.
Michal, also the Hershkowitz Kinderlach. I got to go through to everything. And wonderful. Okay.
5-ish, 1 second. We all got a list. Hold on 1 second. to the Burstein boys that are waiting to get on since the beginning of the night.
Oh,
they were
right.
holding on, calling, but they couldn't make it this year.
1-8777 auction. Everybody remind your parents to call. And Oorahauction.org. Thank you so much, Fiveish, for being here. I mean, thank you to me for coming. I'm going to be out of here, but I'll see you all again on a Shmorg sometime soon. Remember, make Fiveish proud. A gute Nacht, a gute Wach, b'mheira v'yameinu.
The Rebbetzin Shadchan Network was created in 2008 in order to be able to help Balei Tshuva or children of Balei Tshuva. We kind of take the place of parents to help the singles to navigate the process of shidduchim, which can be very challenging. Our program offers the services of volunteer shadchanim who are there to help with matchmaking. They will use the database, the members that are on the database, and they will try to make shidduchim, they will try to match up people within our system, and also they network beyond our systems. In addition, we also have volunteer mentors who will be there for the single to help them navigate the whole process of shidduchim, of matchmaking. And they get to know them. These mentors get to know the single on a very, very personal level where they establish a connection, a relationship, so that they can understand the single to the point where when they're actually dating and the single needs some clarity, the mentor has an understanding of the personality of the mentee and are able to help them come to clarity. Annually, we have a big Shabbaton retreat that is held in upstate New York at the Zone. That's Oorah's campus. And we bring together shadchanim, volunteer shadchanim, the singles, of course, mentors, dating coaches, and we have professionals that work with relationships that come up as well. And it's really a great networking opportunity for the singles to meet other singles, but also to gain a lot of tips. We have activities that are appropriate to create interaction, and it's just a very, very valuable opportunity for our singles. In addition to that annual event, we have some smaller events. Some of them are more local. With COVID, it's been on Zoom, so it's been great for those people that are all across the map of America. We have shadchan meets, we have speed dating, we have mini Shabbatons. We've had mini Shabbatons in Passaic, in Lakewood, in Chicago. At every single one of these events, we've had at least one engagement. I'm really, really proud of our trademark of the Rebbetzins Network, and that is the warmth, the care, the concern, the love, the encouragement, the interest that our volunteers provide for our singles, for our members in our program. The Rebbetzins Network is just an amazing organization that is just there for the singles to give them chizuk, to boost their confidence, to give them tips, to make them feel empowered in their dating experiences. During this year of COVID, our volunteer shadchanim were able to facilitate 325 dates, which I think is pretty impressive. The year before, pre-COVID, we had over 500 dates that we were able to facilitate. We don't sit back. We're there to keep going and provide for our membership and make sure that they're taken care of, because we don't want any single left behind.
Getting to work in the morning, keeping your kids busy in the afternoon, or putting your baby to sleep at night. What a long day. It's time to wheel up at the Oorah auction. For just $5, you can win the right wheels for you. Whether it's a car, the latest Segway, state-of-the-art stroller, or even a brand new Toyota Sienna. At Oorah Auction, we got you covered. Enter to win some wheels and lots of other awesome prizes. Call now, 1-877-7-AUCTION. or enter online at oorahauction.org.
And welcome back to the Oorahthon 2021. And it's great to have you back with us, Elchanan.
Yeah.
What an exciting night.
It's been tremendous so far. Fiveish did a great job as usual. You were great with him.
We love Fiveish.
Great. Yeah, he's good. He does a lot of
Fiveish
good
is a
work
good
for
guy.
us. He really is. He really is. And you know, I wanted to take this opportunity. You know, we're here all about Oorah, all about Kiruv, and I want you to know that you're going to be hearing a lot tonight. Everybody out there watching and listening about Oorah's programs and how much they've grown. And Rabbi Schnall, actually, this is where you cut your teeth over here in Oorah. And you developed the Chill Zone program, and we have a tremendous army of volunteers on the ground in touch on a regular basis with Oorah kids and their families, having an incredible impact on their lives every day. But let's take a minute to realize there's a very strong, dedicated crew of staff that make all these accomplishments possible behind the scenes. And because of Oorah's astronomical growth, there's always room for more people here at Oorah. So Oorah is currently looking to fill multiple positions in our Lakewood office, from the finance and legal teams, programming managers, TorahMates coordinators, even daycare mora. So check out all the jobs available at oorahjobs.org to learn more and find a job that would be perfect for you or a job-seeking friend, relative, or neighbor. It's a chance to do meaningful, high-level work in a warm, positive work environment for an organization that is truly changing lives. I strongly encourage you to see all the available opportunities at oorahjobs.org. I mean, basically, whatever kind of background you have, there's probably a position for you at Oorah. It's so vast and so big, and it's a tremendous organization to work for.
Great working atmosphere.
Very fun.
Free lunch every day.
That's true.
Free lunch, and they give you the Fiveish stuff and the
Whoever
socks
said there's no such thing as a free lunch never worked at Oorah. Yeah, because there is a free lunch. It's very nice. There's it's really nice. Nice people, wonderful work environment. So oorahjobs.org, if you're looking for a job maybe, or you know someone who is, go ahead and take care of that, Rabbi Schnall.
Elchanan, it's a little bit of an interesting feeling we have a little bit tonight. We're having this Oorahthon, and it's exciting and it's fun, and there's singing and dancing and jokes and Fiveish. But of course, we have to, make mention, and I think it's only appropriate at a night of an Oorahthon, which is not just about fun and singing and dancing and having a great time. It's also a night of inspiration and reflection of all the amazing things that Oorah does, the Kiruv, the Torah, the mitzvahs, and Klal Yisrael, the nation of Israel, suffered a tremendous tragedy just a little bit more than a week ago in Meron. We all know what happened. 45 people were tragically killed. And we've heard so much about it, so much about the individuals that passed away, the families that were impacted, and those that survived. Just so many incredible stories of hashgacha pratis, of resilience and positivity and emunah and faith. And I just wanted to make a mention of that itself. The night that we're having all this fun and all this excitement, we still have to take a moment to reflect about the happenings that are taking place, what's going on in the world today, what happened to us as a nation just a mere 10 days ago, and just to let that sink in a little bit and think about that and have a little inspiration. And of course, tonight we are being joined by a fellow Zodiac, someone that has gone to the zone, that has experienced the zone magic. And I want to welcome to the stage Nathaniel Isaacs, a zone camper. Nathaniel, welcome to the Oorahthon. By the way, don't be worried about all these cameras. Don't get nervous. It's just me and you here. Pretend they don't exist. And Elchanan, of course. He could be a little intimidating. But Nathaniel, you've been in the Oorah, I think, how many summers have you been in Oorah so far?
3.
3 summers. You started back in 2017. That was your first summer there. How was your first summer in Oorah, the first experience?
Well,
there's a pause on that.
Well, the first summer I was only 12 years old.
Oh, wow.
All right, so the experience was great. They had a lot of activities. The Shabbos, the first time I actually I had a Shabbos like that. It was crazy that songs, and it was a real experience. I met a lot of friends over there.
but it wasn't as meaningful as when I came back a little older.
Right.
Then it was a lot more meaningful.
So you came back, you came to that one summer, it was good, and then you came back again the following summer, you took a little break.
Yeah, so I took a little break and I came back in 2019.
Okay.
And I came a little late, actually.
Oh.
I got in by chance.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so Shmuel Sashitsky, the EMT at the zone, he gave me a call a week into camp, and he told me that there was an empty bed over there, and I was very excited, and I had the best time. I learned how to read Hebrew.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I've been practicing ever since, so.
I'm sure you have a TorahMate as well.
Oh, I have many.
Oh, many. All right, very good.
20.
So tell us a little bit about your background, like where you come from, your religious background, maybe a little bit. What school you in?
I come from a somewhat traditional family, but not religious. I was always in a public school growing up. Really, Oorah got my family into the whole entire, you know. Yeah, and we've been growing ever since, and it's awesome.
Yeah, that's what's so incredible, that a camper comes, but it's really the whole family gets inspired and gets impacted by what's happening. But Nathaniel, I'm told that there's like a story that Nathaniel somehow started keeping Shabbos.
Right.
They told me you got to ask him that question about Shabbos, because there's like some crazy story.
Right. So my first Shabbos that I kept, really, on purpose, I was in Lakewood, and I had an awesome experience. The full was there. It was full send, and I came back home doing the regular, you know, on the computer or whatever. And about a few weeks after that Lakewood Shabbos, I had a lot of assignments and homework piled up on me one Friday afternoon. Usually, I keep in touch with a lot of my Torah mates, so I called one of my Torah mates, and I was like, just telling him, like,
Cool. Who'd you
I
call?
called
What's his name?
Ellie.
What's his name?
His name is Ellie.
Does he have a last name?
Yeah.
Let's give him a shout out. Let's give Ellie a shout out. Come on. What's his last name?
His last name is Lipschitz.
Ellie Lipschitz. All right. Very good. Is he here tonight?
No.
Okay. But he's hearing, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's learning. He learns all day.
He learns, all right. That's good. So Ellie Lipschitz was your Torah mate. You gave him a call.
Yeah, I gave him a call, and I told him that, you know, I just call him just to let him know, like, just to tell him, like, he just listens to me because I was just having a little stressed. So I told him that I had a lot of assignments, and he told me at that time I was only keeping Friday night, just as a step towards keeping the whole thing. And he told me, did you ever try to keep the whole Shabbos? I didn't really feel like I wanted to, but he was like, it was raining that day, and he told me, you see the rain outside? He goes, who makes it rain? Hashem. Okay, and Hashem wants you to keep Shabbos, so he can take care of your assignments and whatever you have.
Oh, wow.
That's not even the main point of the story. The main point of the story is that Shabbos, I kept Shabbos.
All right.
And it was really amazing from home. And after that Shabbos, it was like I couldn't get away from it. It was like as basic as breathing for me.
Incredible.
I kept it ever since.
What happened with
It's
the
awesome.
tests?
It all worked out.
It worked out. Okay,
Yeah.
good. So you've been keeping Shabbos since then?
Since then, yeah. It's amazing.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is it hard, or you feel it's a challenge?
Nope, not at
Just
all.
once you got it, once you jumped in, that's it.
Right.
Like a fish in water.
Right.
Incredible. Let me ask you a question, Nathaniel. Are there any other things besides your Shabbos that, because of camp and Oorah and your Torah mates, you've started to take upon yourself?
I started to put on tefillin every day.
Wow.
Since September after camp. I have a Torah mate. His name is Shimmy Gleiberman. He got me into putting on tefillin. He always called me, and he helped me out. I could like read Shema over the phone, and he would correct me and help me learn. And after he started keeping up with me, and every time he called me, he was like, "Why did you put on tefillin today?" And after I started putting on tefillin, I felt getting more connected, and I felt very, everything else started puzzling together. After tefillin, I started keeping Shabbos, tzitzis, everything, full send.
I'm like speechless. What should I say? I'm just blown away. This is so inspiring. I think what's incredible is you came to Oorah for one summer, and it wasn't the greatest summer. And by chance, Shmuel Shashitsky, who's like a tzaddik, decided to give you a call and said there happened to be a chance of an open bed, and you came to camp that summer, and it was an incredible experience. And because of that, it just snowballed. So sometimes things don't always start off, amazing and great, and it's so everything's perfect. Sometimes things start off, they're a little rocky, but you pulled through. You came back for another summer. He said, let's give it another chance, and here you are today. It's just absolutely, I'm blown away. I'm inspired. They're telling me that there's it's not a story. All these stories that are happening over here with the tefillin, a tefillin story with a test or something. Do you know what they're talking about?
Yeah, there was a one day I had to, I take an AP physics course in my school, and the class is pretty challenging. It's one of the most challenging is in my school. So, steadily.
AP in physics?
Yeah, steadily. The exams started getting more difficult, more equations, more variables, more relationships. It gets very confusing. And
I'm sure it does.
Over Zoom, the education isn't so up to standard, so it's not as easy to learn. And there was this one time where we got up to a particularly difficult topic in the course. And that time, the next day, he announced the test. Tomorrow we're having an exam. It's going to be on whatever. And I was very nervous because I'm very competitive in school. And the day before, when I put on tefillin, which I recently started doing, I prayed really hard for the test. I know I wasn't going to do well. I wasn't ready. I can't. Wow. Each question takes me longer than it should. And I prayed really hard when I'm during tefillin, and I didn't even know, I knew 1.5 psukim of Shema. I put on tefillin for 5 minutes at that time. And the next day during the test, it starts at 11:50, ends at 1:18 sharp. There's no...
It's computerized, or just shuts down?
It shuts down. The program shuts it down automatically. Every test I ever took, 1:18 sharp down, 11:50 sharp up. And even I just took a test last week, same thing. But this time, I was taking the test, and it was already, as soon as it started, I started working right away as fast as I could. But when I came to the almost 5 minutes before the test, he announces it. There's 5 minutes left. Guess the rest of your answers. I only was 40% done with the test.
Oh, boy.
And then I was really started freaking out a little bit. So 1:18, we're on a Zoom meeting. He's proctoring the test. And he's 1:18. He says, okay, test is over. See you. Have a good day. Yada. So I leave the Zoom, and I keep submitting answers. It's 1:18, 1:19, 1:20. It's ended up going on for another close to an hour.
Wow.
And I ended up getting top marks.
Oh, wow. That's incredible.
Yeah.
That is absolutely incredible. Nathaniel, thank you so much for joining us tonight. You're definitely an absolute inspiration. Thank you for coming on. I'm sure you're going to be back in the zone this summer, and we'll be able to tell all the Zoniacs that will be there your inspiring stories that inspire others. Thank you so much for coming. We're going to take a quick commercial break, and I just want to mention a quick message to Maishi Schnall and Eliezer Schnall and Shabsi Schnall. Go to bed. We're off the commercial break.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. 1-877 Cards for Kids. Donate your card today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your card today.
Dreams, to wake up as your dream can become a reality. For only $5, enter the Oorah auction and start packing. Win a fully paid vacation in Israel, 6 tickets to Israel, 12 tickets to Israel, or a Gedolim tour. Feeling more adventurous? Enter the Vacation Anywhere prize and fly to any of your favorite destinations. Enter to win a vacation and lots of other awesome prizes. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org. We wish you all a safe and quiet flight.
See Gedolim, what a schus. Or sukkis in Israel like a balabus.
And I would really love to win one of those, Israel prizes. So many different ways you can get to Eretz Yisrael. That would be wonderful. I hope all those prizes come with taking care of all the red tape. Maybe Rabbi Schnall and Aguda can arrange that. There we go. That will be included in your prize if you win. Rabbi Schnall and the Aguda office of New Jersey will help get you into Eretz Yisrael, get you the proper paperwork.
We'll give you Zviglok's number and he'll take care of it.
And he'll take care of you. Very nice. Rabbi Schnall, it's been great having you here as a co-host, but you will still be here as part of one of the MADZONE activities.
Yeah, we're going to stick around.
So you're going to be around, have some pizza, do your thing. Okay, we have a special treat for everybody. We know that we have Joey Newcomb with us this evening and Baruch Levine. And now Baruch Levine is going to debut, first time ever being heard. New song, CHELKEINU, made specifically for Oorah, debuting tonight, right now by the Oorahthon with Baruch Levine. We'll go right there, take a listen. Reminder, if anybody is keeping Sphira, second half of Sphira, you got to turn it off. But this, I'm sure we'll have the video available soon, as soon as your Sphira is over. So right now, take it away, Baruch.
Okay. Good Vach, everybody. Here we are again in the Kumzitz room on this beautiful night over here at Oorah headquarters in Lakewood. This week, we recorded here a song a few days ago called CHELKEINU. And it's a song that I composed, the lyricist over here with us, one of Oorah's greats. And I'm here with Nachi Kaufman, our child soloist. Give him a round of applause. And Nachi is already, I think today was your 14th birthday, right? Mazel tov, Nachi. Mazel tov. Okay, you only bring so much nachas to your father and mother, and of course your father, we know, Shlomi Kaufman from the industry. The song, CHELKEINU, is a song that has a lot to do with the work that Oorah is doing. And when we daven CHELKEINU b'say rasecha, we think of moments where we feel so connected to HaKadosh Baruch Hu's Torah and mitzvahs, to Ruchnius and Yiddishkeit. And we think of moments like Ne'ilah on Yom Kippur. We don't want that moment to end. We stand there, and even though we're fasting, we want to be here forever. And we think of moments like Simchas Torah, when we're dancing with the Torah together, Klal Yisrael, and we're that feeling is something we want to hold on to. And that feeling that we all know so well, that comes across in our daily lives as Yidden, is something that unfortunately others that are further from Yiddishkeit don't have. And the song is going to kind of go through a scene where you have this person who's from Shomer Torah Mitzvahs having that feeling, and then off to the side is this boy who does not have that feeling yet. And it is incumbent upon us to give him that feeling, because we know we can, and because we know that feeling so well, we want to give that over. And that's the idea behind this song, and I'm really happy, excited and honored and humbled to do it here tonight together with you, Nachi. And I think it's coming out later this week on video, so stay tuned for that. But here it is right now, preview, the CHELKEINU, Oorah.
I stand in white on the holiest day, overcome with deep emotion. As day turns to night and you're slipping away, my heart won't let me go. This is who I want to be. I want to stay here with you all year long. Together we stand, having come to take part, a parade all in your Sefer Torah in hand, oh the joy in my heart. When I dance with you. This is who I want to be. I want to hold you this close all year long. V'sein chelkeinu b'soirasecha. Can I be part of your glory? Your Torah, my treasure, for now and forever. I want you a part of my story. This is who I want to be. When I feel it, I feel me. V'sein chelkeinu b'soirasecha. Can I be part of your glory? Your Torah, my treasure, for now and forever. I want you a part of my story. This is who I know is me. May it always be this clear for me to see.
They stand in white on the holiest day, overcome with deep emotion. I stand outside, but as I turn away, my heart won't let me go. And this is who I want to be. I want to find this world I know is mine. On the sidelines I stand, wishing I was a part of a parade, all in his honor. I watch in a trance, feel the joy in their heart as they dance iron to joy. This is who I want to be. Can I taste this joy you say is mine? You sing CHELKEINU b'soirasecha. Can I be part of your glory? You're part of my treasure for now and forever. I want you a part of my story. This is who I want to be. When I feel it, I feel me. You sing CHELKEINU b'soirasecha. Show me my part in His glory. The Torah you treasure, a life of forever. I want you to rewrite my story. This is who I know is me. When I see you, I see who I want to be.
V'sein chelkeinu b'soirasecha. I want to speak of your glory, to share of my treasure, to share my forever. I want to rewrite someone's story. This is who I want to be. When I feel it, I feel me. When I feel it, I want the world to feel with me.
Wow, thank you so much. Nachi Kaufman. Stunning performance. We should be zeicha to be makarev ourselves together with everyone else. We should all feel the same CHELKEINU b'soirasecha. Thank you very much, Nachi. On the same theme, and before I call up Joey, Reb Yosef Joey, we had a few requests to do some songs from off the record. I want to choose a song in particular. It's a song that a lot of people started singing, Dear Nikolai, about a boy whose brother was on the other side of the Iron Curtain. And I do remember when I was younger what the Iron Curtain was. And even though today we don't have a physical Iron Curtain, it's not like the way it used to be. And Yidden in Russia are definitely freer to be shomer Torah and mitzvahs. But there are some people that have a spiritual Iron Curtain, and the curtain is blocking them. And if we could only describe to them what we just sang before, what it feels like, the day of a Yid, the day what we go through, how we wake up in the morning and we're able to serve Hashem. And if that would reach their ears, so many Yidden would come back. You ready, Yaakov? How are you, my dear Nikolai? What's new behind the iron wall? In this letter I'll write to you of life as a free Ben Yisroel. The day begins rather early. Sweet sounds of children learning Torah, davening avodas Hashem. Oh, what a beautiful haschala. Your plight pierces my soul. A Jew truly exiled, but yet a Jew of courage, whose faith shall never die. Soon great walls of the Heichal will replace the Iron Curtain. Still I wish you could be here, my poor and lonely brother. I want to call up Rabbi Yosef Joey. Mind your seat, Joey. Because I want to do the song, Joey.
Baruch needs his mic. I noticed you took that mic.
This was mine before. You want to? I'll switch with you right now.
It's good. It's good. Wow.
Joey, you want to sing the song about our Zaydis? Because so many of us, we take for granted where we come from, who our Zaydis were. This song by Moshe, yes, also from Off the Record. We got 2 minutes. Let's do it. Joe, we can do this in 2 minutes, right?
2 minutes for my Zaidi.
My Zaidi.
You know what Shlomo says? There's nobody like your Zayda. I remember my Zayda smoking a pipe. That's what I remember. I was like, my Zaidi lived with us in my parents' home.
There we go.
He used to laugh. He put me on his knee. And he spoke about his life in Poland. He spoke but with a bitter memory. Heilige Buddha.
When he spoke about the soldiers who would beat him, they laughed at him, they tore his long black coat. And he spoke about a synagogue that they burned down, and the crying that was heard beneath the smoke. Everyone.
But Zadie made us laugh, and Zadie made us sing, and Zadie made a kiddish Friday night.
Oh, oh, oh,
yeah. And Zadie, oh my Zadie, how I love him so. Zadie used to teach me wrong from right.
Oh, his eyes lit up when he would teach me Torah. He taught me every line so carefully. And he spoke about our slavery in Egypt, and how God took us out to make us free.
But winter went by, summer came along. I went to camp to run and play. And when I came back home, they said, Zadie's gone. And all his books were packed and stored away.
Oh, and I don't know how or why it came to be. It happened slowly over many years. We just stopped being Jewish like my Zadie was. And no one cared enough to shed a tear. Come on, everyone.
But Zadie made us laugh, and Zadie made us sing, and Zadie made us Seder Pesach night. And Zadie, oh my Zadie, how I love him so. Zadie used to teach me wrong from right.
And many winters went by, many summers came along, and now my children sit in front of me. How you doing, Mo? Who will be the Zadie of our children? Who will be the Zadies if not we? Hey! Zadie made us laugh. And Zadie made us sing. And Zadie made a Kiddush Friday night. Zadie, oh my Zadie, how I loved him so. And Zadie used to teach me wrong from right. But Zadie made us laugh. And Zadie made us sing. And Zadie made a Kiddush Friday night.
And who will be the Zadies of our children? Who will be the Zadies if not we?
Thank you, Yaakov. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Oorah. We'll see you again soon.
Oorah Auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 107.9 WMDI Lakewood, and 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey. Also broadcasting live at oorahauction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Welcome to the Oorah Auction. How you doing, everybody out there?
Oorah Auction is going strong. And with over $650,000 in prizes, you do not want to miss your chance to win big.
Win piles of cash or a brand new car, $7,000 on a MasterCard, a sheitel, some diamonds, or a big fat check. Just $5 you won't regret. Health and fitness, you'll feel real good. Or Oynik Shabbos the way you should. We'll pay your mortgage or your rent. The little $5 will be well spent.
And there is so much more. Home makeover, over $20,000 in gift cards, Fiveish cash, rent and mortgage, epic road trip, fine furniture, art scroll library, make-a-wish, tuition, investment portfolio. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
This next Oorahthon segment has been sponsored by Oorah's Tuition Fund, because all Jewish children deserve to learn Torah. Little Star Preschool, where our little starts grow their love of our Jewish heritage. Oorah's Holiday Packages Division, making Yom Tov in thousands of homes.
And welcome back, everybody, to the Oorah auction. Reminding you, we've been having such a good time this evening. We had Joey Newcomb, Baruch Levine, that beautiful song that debuted, really touching, beautiful, stirring medley. Lots of interesting information about the Oorah programs, but let's not forget the auction is tonight. 18777 auction, 18777 auction, or oorahauction.org. You got to go online. We're really shutting it down. I don't know, they're going to start giving us the timing in just a few more minutes. So they're going to start that countdown. So you want to get in right now. 18777 auction, operator standing by, or online at oorahauction.org. We have a lot of tremendous, exciting programs. Obviously, we're going to end the night with the drawing, calling up the winners. That's always the highlight. So you want to make sure you get your coffees in now so that you can stay up as we do that in the 3 o'clock hour. We have a tremendously fun MADZONE project coming up. The MADZONE game is going to be coming on in just a few minutes with Rabbi Brog. We have some more stories, inspiration. Baruch Levine, Joey Newcomb with us all night long. It's really going to be tremendous. Again, $650,000 worth of prizes. So that's really, really amazing. So tons of stuff coming up on this Oorahthon program. Right now, we have the privilege of hearing words of chizuk directly from Oorah's founder and spiritual leader, our manhig ruchni, Harav Chaim Mintz Shlita. Rav Chaim, of course, is responsible for Oorah's entire existence, from back in the days when he went knocking door to door with Talmidim and volunteers to encourage and help Jewish parents send their children to yeshiva. Obviously, Oorah has grown tremendously since those days, but Reb Chaim is still intimately involved with everything that Oorah does. And I'd like to take the opportunity to mention that you could see Reb Chaim every Tuesday evening at 8:30 at Oorah.org for the Ask the Rabbi. You can actually send your questions in there also, Ask the Rabbi at Oorah.org. So Reb Chaim is involved, obviously, from the highest level decisions to the smallest things in every area of Oorah. He's involved, but this is a special program that's really accessible to everybody at Oorah.org, Tuesday nights at 8:30. Ask the Rabbi every question. There's no question that can't be asked. A lot of the timely and relevant topics and difficult hashkafic questions that have been posed and asked the Rabbi Mintz. So you have an opportunity to do that. Again, Tuesday nights, 8:30 at Oorah.org. But for now, we're going to have a privilege to join Rav Chaim for a few minutes to share with us divrei chizuk and inspiration. Rav Chaim Mintz.
It's a very big cover. The schus, the mishtatif with somebody, choshev Yidden, at Oorah's radiothon, or I guess call it a night of very choshev for Oorah, for people to get familiar with Oorah's projects, and hopefully a fundraiser, and we hope that it'll be matzliach, but it's very choshev to be together with everybody. I wanted to talk about in Indian, getting right down to business, so to speak. The tragedy that we witnessed, what we heard about, everybody was thinking to themselves, "Oi, only if it could have been avoided. What can we do to avoid such a thing?" And creeping into a machshava is chas v'sholom. How can we avoid such a thing from happening again? Chas v'sholom, chas v'sholom. And there are all kinds of ideas, theories. Like the Chofetz Chaim says that people look for different types of scholars, different things for them to have a tzlacha with. They can spend a lot of money for scholars. Why don't they go to what the Torah tells us, the scholars, that we know that they for sure they work? The biggest school even has Torah. Torah is the scholar for everything. Everything the person needs, everything to be megan, to shield the person from perennial chas v'sholom. It's Torah. Let's say we had, before this tragedy, 100, many people, let's say 10,000, 20,000 people learning Torah, more than before. Would that tragedy have happened? Very possibly not. They have such a strong koyach of Torah. And how about for the future? How many Eden would it take to stop such tragedy in the future? People learning Torah. Chances are that if you had 10,000 Eden, 10, 20,000 Eden learning Torah, would be a good Melis Yosher for us. Such a tragedy shouldn't repeat itself, Chas v'Sholom. Listening to this program, I understand there are tens of thousands of people. Let's say every person listening would makabel upon themselves to take a Torah mate for them themselves to study as a Torah mate. If they're not studying till now, somebody who is in that level of teaching Torah, to teach a Torah mate, those people who have to have a mentor to teach them Torah, they would take a Torah mate. If they themselves have, to get somebody else, one person, everybody would take one person. Imagine, you had a few, 10, 20,000 people studying Torah. What a big schus it would to shield Klal Yisrael from such perennials, chas v'sholom. So my plea out to everybody is, how about it? Everybody take upon some bli neder. One, if you want 10 is for sure good. Just one person who's not involved, person himself, either teaching or makabel or learning, or get somebody else to teach or makabel, to go on Oorah's TorahMate program that we have 1/2 hour a week on the telephone. We have coordinators to make the shidduchim, to make the proper connection between the ones who are teaching, the ones who are learning. And if everybody would makabel themselves to do this, it would be a tremendous help, shield for Klal Yisrael from perennials. You say, well, where am I supposed to get Torah mates from? Go to the chasana. So much time is wasted at the chasana. People waiting between the chuppah and the schos and the kal to come in, people mulling around, schmoozing. There's always people at chasana. The most former chasanas are always the Uncle Joe and Aunt Lily, somebody who is not affiliated, they're coming from out of town. Go over to them and ask, make Torah mate with them. You'd be surprised, people are afraid to do it. So many people have told they should ask, I've suggested them, go and try to get a Torah mate at an affair like that. And they were hemming and hawing, and they came back, wow, they accepted it, they wanted a 1/2 hour a week. No. You have to emphasize that it doesn't cost them any money. It's for free mentorship to learn Torah, anything they want. Well, there's some people like to learn Kabbalah, okay, whatever it might be, but to learn olive base. This is one of our most successful programs for Oorah, the Torah Mates. Go to a bris. People are waiting around for a bris. They come to wait for the baby to come in. People are just schmoozing. Go around. Ask people. Go to a store. They have Jewish people in the store. There's people running the store, but not Jewish people not from. There could be Torah mates here teaching or learning. The doctor, one of the doctors we had from one of our kids, a big Dr. Cornell. I asked him, yeah, it's a good idea. He said he wants a Torah mate. I said, oh, he's a famous doctor. He said, out of that. No, you'll never know. Go to a gas station. And Mishpacha itself, we have people in the Mishpacha that need to have Torah. Some cousins, you meet them at a chasna, you meet them at a family gathering. There's a lot of space, a lot of opportunities to be able to get Torah mates. So my plea is to everybody, take it upon yourself, bli neder. One Torah mate. To makabel, they should learn 1/2 hour a week. Most people can't refuse it. If they say not a 1/2 hour, no, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, something. And we know from experience, once people start it, they love it. They have such a good time with it because the teachers are steiging. They feel they learn so much because they have to be on the ball, prepare and answer questions. And the ones who are learning, they feel very lifted up in their life. They have something more in life that they had before studying Torah. They realize that's something that we're missing. It's been very successful. We have thousands right now, thousands of Torah mates that are learning, and they're more and more all the time, having a hard time being able to get enough mentors, teachers to malamdim, to teach the ones who want to learn. And don't forget the ancestors of all these new people learning Torah. They get an aliyah in Yonder Welt. They get a real mentorship for those people teaching their offspring who went off the derech, who are not learning. They themselves become more able to relate to Yosher for Klal Yisrael. Since they get more chashivas, their offspring is learning Torah, they go up in Yonder Welt. They could be a Be'el Yosher. So we can't say, what can we do? What could we have done? What can we do? What happened, happened. But the future we have in our hands to make the matzav in a zacht, which is very possible, will stop any perennials like that, any perennials for it to happen. So I hope people will hear this, take it seriously. It'll be a gewaldige schar. Anybody get somebody else in Malambans for Torah, Yoldoi, get tremendous schar for getting somebody to learn Torah and for getting them to be Megan on the door. I hope that everybody will be mishtatev. We thank everybody for the shtatfus in Oorah till now, but donors, volunteers, employees, all of you together have made a big successful Oorah organization. Baruch Hashem, hundreds, maybe thousands of people that have been changed their lives, been touched by Oorah. It's all because of you people that are into it and mishtadel. It's a big schus for you for Klal Yisrael. So a good tavach, hatzloch harab, and Baruch Hashem, Rachman of Klal Yisrael. We shouldn't have any difficult time. There's only brachos for hatzlochos. A good tavach.
Thank you so much, Rav Chaim Mintz, for his words of inspiration and chizuk. It's a privilege to have him, and I'm told by Rabbi Weinstein, this is actually the first time we've had Reb Chaim on live at the Oorahthon. So those historians out there can correct us if we're wrong, but that's what we're being told over here. So it's a privilege and a schus to be able to work for and with Rav Chaim Mintz and to have him on the Oorahthon this evening. We're reminding you guys one more time, 18777 auction. We have a tremendous game coming up with Rabbi Brog. He's going to explain to you how to play something called the MADZONE face-off. But as he does that, and whilst you are doing all these things, while you're getting your kids to go to sleep, you're convincing them. I know people are telling me, people are saying Tillim that they're going to win. People are the Fishbane girls and Dvorah Kramer saying Tillim that they're going to win. You know, there's people are telling me, saying to them they're going to win the $36,000. You got to put in to win. 18777 auction. 18777 auction. Put in now. Oorahauction.org. Go online. It's very simple. You click in a couple prizes. Tremendous prize. $36,000. $18,000. A Sefer Torah, 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. Investment. You can win $15,000, an investment portfolio. You can put $15,000 into some sort of cryptocurrency. That's what the Tress kids at 34 High Street are davening for, so I'm told. So $15,000 in investment. I mean that could be tremendous. These are wonderful and tremendous prizes that are really you could really use. And we're going to go now to Rabbi Brog. He's going to teach us. He's going to bring up some of your favorite Oorah celebrities and characters to play this wonderful game called MADZONE face-off. He's going to explain you how to do it. Look at this. We got this whole matzav set up over here. I mean, how crazy is this? Look at who would do something like this besides Oorah? So tremendous. I give it over to my esteemed Rabbi Brog colleague.
Okay, good tavach. Good to be back. Who's ready to have some fun with our amazing game that we have here on MADZONE Face-Off? Anyone who's been to Oorah before for camp, for a Shabbos, or has been for an event, is familiar with this game, MADZONE. The way MADZONE works is I'm going to call up two contestants who play face and face over here,
and I'm going to give them a category. Each contestant needs to have a response to the category ready by the time the panel reaches their side. This panel will be splitting from side to side. The winner of each round gets to play against the next contestants. There are two ways you get out over here. Number one is, if by the time the hand gets to you, and we start the countdown, 5, 4, 3, and you do not have an answer, you are out. And one more way which you can get out is obviously by repeating the same answer of your fellow contestant playing against you. We have here tonight with us dedicated friends at Oorah and some of your favorite personalities who will step up to the challenge to become the 2021 Oorahthon MADZONE champion. First, we have renowned Lakewood celebrity Mo Robbie. Everyone give it up for Mo Robbie. Okay, Mo, are you ready tonight? Ready to win?
Ready to win it.
Okay.
This guy's got nothing on me.
We have someone tough against you. We have playing against you the famous White House correspondent for the Ami magazine known as Turks. Come on up here, Turks. Oh, he's all dressed up.
Hold on a second. I have a little wardrobe malfunction over here.
Listen, I got you prepared over here. Right here.
All right.
Mr. Fiveish.
All right. Zoni versus Fiveish. Tom's River versus Lakewood.
Jackson.
Okay.
I'm Jackson. We got this.
Jackson? What?
Jackson strong, right?
But you didn't correct him.
It's fine. I'm playing against you.
All right.
Okay, we have
Ready?
Jackson and Tom's River, Turks against Mo Robbie. As you know, tonight we have many thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars of prizes in our auction book, which you could still put in for 8777 auction or go on the website, oorah.org, and put in for the auction. Tonight, we are actually going to play with some of our prizes, using those as different face-off between each of you. And I will give you a topic, and you will have to give answers.
I was hoping to win the crypto.
Okay, the crypto, but that's not going to be our first. One of the famous prizes in the auction book is actually prize number 12, Oneg Shabbos. You know how every week you're walking down that aisle in the grocery store and you just want to spend, you want to buy that big cake or that extra challah or those extra dips, and you're like, you're thinking to yourself, you can't afford this. And then you're thinking, well, your Jewish thing is hitting into you. Well, everything on Shabbos is covered by, it's all covered. Well, now you could win tonight $200 every week to your pocket to just spend on extras. Go put in for that right now. Tonight we are going to play with our two contestants, our first round of different types of Shabbos dips. Are you guys ready? Look like a dip guy, Turks.
What gave it away?
The Strymel.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
This Strymel is just here to protect my head. I just bend down when
I will
see the
try
thing
not
coming
to
at
hit
me.
you. Okay, and we go. Let's go.
Dill dip.
Dill dip.
Hummus.
Hummus.
Eggplant baba ganoush.
Eggplant baba ganoush grill.
Onions.
Onions.
Pepper dip.
Pepper dip.
Scallion dip.
Scallion dip.
Pickle dip.
Wait, hey.
Oh, I have to wait till
Patience.
when?
Yeah, wait till it gets to you.
Okay, pickle dip.
Pickle dip. Okay.
Peppers and mayonnaise.
Oh.
My favorite. My personal favorite.
Oh, you are out. We said pepper dip already.
No, with mayonnaise.
We said
what
pepper
else?
dip.
Mayonnaise. There's two
What else
types.
goes?
Every dip is with
He's
mayonnaise.
the
two
healthy
types.
dip.
There's
You eat
two
the
types.
you eat the healthy one without the. He's the healthy
two
one.
types. There's
All
two
right.
types. Keep this going. Keep this
Okay.
going.
You are out. Okay, thank you, Mo Robbie. Let us call up our next contestant, none other than Joey Newcomb. Everyone give it up for Joey Newcomb. Okay. We've been enjoying tonight tremendously your music. Thank you so much, Joey, for coming and joining us. He wants to know which mic is he going to pick tonight. Okay.
Hawaii over there.
Okay.
How you doing?
Okay, everyone. Sign up 8777 auction calling right now. Oorahauction.org. $650,000 worth of prizes. Can you imagine you wake up at 4 o'clock? Elchanan's going to call you and tell you there is a new Sienna ready to be shipped to you tomorrow. That's right. There's no strings attached. You will get a brand new spanking Sienna right to your door. No games attached. Well, you could be the lucky winner. Put in for that tonight. Our next prize that we're going to play with is a topic in every home in the world, And that is prize number
Trump?
17.
Is that Trump?
Trump, very
Topic
close.
No?
Not anymore. Schwach.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, okay.
Turks and Caicos.
Okay.
Turks and Caicos and Joey.
Okay, our next prize that we're going to use is actually prize number 17, tuition. You could receive tonight, be the lucky winner to receive $250 for every single child in your family for a whole year. That's a lot of money. You know that with all the discount deals that people already finagle in the schools with all their many kids.
For religious tuition over
If
there?
you have like 6 kids, 8 kids in the school already, they come down a little bit. Wow. And that could basically cover a lot of your tuition for the month. That is an awesome prize. And you could be the lucky winner of that. 8777 auction. Put in for that oorahauction.org. Are you guys ready to tell me songs that you actually learned in school?
Ooh, Turks.
Turks, you are going to have a hard one with this one.
By the way,
Why?
Turks.
Because I didn't learn
He's a song man. He's always bringing up his old songs.
Turks, we're both wearing Bekishes. Levaisa.
That's true.
Is this a fair battle right here?
I don't know. I was the guy always at the principal's office. So if the song wasn't sung loud enough from the classroom for me to be able to hear, I probably would not know it.
Okay.
Same.
Okay, so you guys, this is a fair one. You both were in the principal's office. Okay.
Wait, do I have to say the song or sing it?
You have to sing it.
Okay.
You ready? Turks, you're up. Go for it. Okay. Joey.
It's best it's a land in the heilige Torah, 1,000 candy, 1,000 lollipops.
Ruvain Shimon Lev Yehuda.
We thank Hashem for kosher pizza and for creating swimming pools.
What school did you go to?
It was a wild one, I'll tell you that much.
Kadesh Orchatz Karpatz Yachatz. By the way, the same tune. All the same tune, yeah.
Which
school taught you that one?
I told you we were confused in the school.
When in the 80s they sang that? Oh.
Okay, it's your turn.
Nissan ERC Van Tammuz. Okay.
Wait, didn't you do that already?
No.
I did it. Thank you, Hashem. That was a joke.
Okay, yeah,
give me this. Job for this thing over here.
You're going to get hit.
Going on. So we learned this nigga and went like this. Matzah Shabbos. Ba ba bum bum. Ba ba bum bum. Nu say you dasa. All right.
Does that count? That was in yeshiva. You learned that one, huh?
Sedai Mamoira Ad Matzavayim. We learned a lot of these mnemonic songs in school. It was a very interesting school.
Oy 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 Shabbos, oy 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 Shabbos, oy 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 Shabbos kohidesh.
Okay, I'm going to switch it around. Oy 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 Shabbos.
Okay.
What?
We'll let that go. We'll let that slide.
Shabbos kohidesh, Shabbos kohidesh, Shabbos kohidesh, Shabbos kohidesh.
Okay, we get.
Aleph, Beis, Gimel, Dalet, Hey, Vav.
Oh, there you go. Let's stick this school songs, Joey. School song.
My Shabbos kohidesh, si v'sim.
Did you hear the topic? We're not doing Shabbos. School song.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
I learned it at school.
Yeah, okay.
What we learned at school. Ma nishtana halayla hazeh mikol halelot.
Okay.
Can we go now? Is the Pesach theme now?
School, whatever you learned at school. No, that's the rule.
Let's go. You could win tuition, guys. Tuition. $250 per child.
I have a song
yours tonight for the whole year.
I'll start a song about the Froggies by Tzfardei. I'm like a little embarrassed to sing it.
Sing it. You're not embarrassed of anything.
Why is he getting
okay,
like
can I
25
Kasal
seconds?
Siddur Pesach Kehil Chasai? Okay. We'll just do that.
Why is he getting like
5?
He's getting 30.
4.
I'm timed.
3.
I'm timed. 1 second.
2.
Moide ani lefanevecha.
Adonai la masher malach.
Oh no, we're not gonna go the whole city now.
Yigdal Elohim chai v'yishtaba.
Ma toivu ayalecha Yaakov mishkanaisecha Yisrael.
Serious? You just made that up.
5.
Yes, I did. You're good. Very close to my.
Okay. Okay.
No, stop it. That was gonna be mine.
Okay,
and Turks.
Ashrei Yoshvei Ve'isach, a different tune.
No, that same. Okay.
Whoa, no, wait, hold on. Wait a second.
Madzone
Face-off. He did 2 Shabbos songs that were 2 different tunes, and you said that was fine.
Okay, we're gonna bring it to the MADZONE afterwards, and we're gonna discuss it to see who wins the prize. For now, let us put our hands up for Joey Newcomb and Turks for a beautiful round. Thank you so much. Again, everyone put in 8777 auction for that tuition prize and oorahauction.org. We'll be right back shortly with more.
The undisputed most powerful Kiruv tool in our arsenal today is the Eretz Yisrael experience. The opportunity to send a boy or a girl out of a non-frum environment and enter Eretz Yisrael for the ruchnius, the spiritual gain, and the gashmius as the physical gain is unimaginable. It maximizes the potential of his growth to great proportions. It's a chance to meet Yidden from every walk of life. It energizes the boys and the girls to become the best Yid they possibly can. To speak to Rabbeim, to inspire them, to map out a life where they can grow to the best of their ability. We see this magic at Oorah every single day. The fact that there are so many yeshivas and seminaries in Eretz Yisrael gives us the opportunity to custom size each yeshiva and seminary for the students' needs. We collaborate with all yeshivas and seminaries. We know them, they have a personal relationship with each one to find the right yeshiva and the right seminary for each and every student that comes through our programs. Sending hundreds of students, boys and girls, to Eretz Yisrael to study doesn't just happen on its own. Hundreds of boys and girls are coming into our programmings through camp, through discovery programs, boys and girls, feeding its way into the Eretz Yisrael program. Working together with the heads of the yeshivas and seminaries, we developed programming to maximize the Eretz Yisrael experience. After they make the decision to finally go to Eretz Yisrael, that's not the end of the line. There's still that last piece, the financial piece. Oorah is there to help any student that wants to go to Eretz Yisrael to study. We will offer financial assistance to any student that makes that momentous decision to go study in Eretz Yisrael. Every student first attends the Discover You 2-week program up in our camp at the Zone. In camp, they will meet tens of other students just like them that are nervous and apprehensive and had to fight with their parents to make this momentous decision. Together, during those 2 weeks, they talk together, we coach them together, and they come together as one unit or one group that was going to go to Eretz Yisrael together on a high. And while they're in Eretz Yisrael, there's the spiritual support and the financial support they need to make it the best experience in their lives. Boys will meet once a week at Jerusalem Children on a Matzah Shabbos and learn together with a chavrusa, a staff member that they've gotten to know back in the Zone this past summer. Just last week, someone calls me and he tells me that his chavrusa tells him that it's just not going. The yeshiva is not working out for him. He wants to go back to America. He wants to go back. The chavrusa went and scouted out potential yeshivas, filtered out till he found the best yeshiva for this boy. The necessary funds were paid and the boy had a new lease on life. And today, Baruch Hashem, he's learning and steiging and grateful that we helped him through this. Once a year of Chaim Mintz will make the trip to Eretz Yisrael along with the staff of Oorah to be there for the students, the boys and the girls, to be there for them, to give them chizuk, to give them a great, beautiful Shabbos, but most of all, to make sure they continue on growing and steiging in this once-of-a-lifetime opportunity. The following summer, after the Eretz Yisrael experience, they will come back to Discover You with the same group that they originally left with Eretz Yisrael and regroup and learn together, play together, have a great summer experience together, and we will be there for them to set them up for their future life of Torah study, business, and building a proper Jewish home.
We've all got one. Mother, sister, daughter, wife. What better way to treat the woman in your life than with the prize of her lifetime? At the Oorah auction, we've got something for everyone. Classic jewels, stunning silver, custom shaytols, set to impress, and so much more to make her day. Win all these and more only at the Oorah auction. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
Welcome back to our MADZONE face-off, and we had just a couple nice, beautiful rounds before with some of our famous, renowned people from here in Lakewood. And up next for our contestants is going to be, first we have Rabbi Avi Schnall from Agudas Yisrael of New Jersey. Welcome back, Rabbi Avi Schnall.
We got this.
Okay, and we have someone playing against you. We're going to move out of Lakewood and go to Waterbury. We're going to bring up here Rabbi Baruch Levine. Come on up here, please.
Gitvach, how you doing, Avi?
I'm ready.
Rabbi Avi. You know, Avi and I are cousins.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. His grandmother and my grandmother are
We
sisters.
can call this like Family Feud.
Cousins.
Okay.
But we don't fight in our family.
Foods that your grandmother no, okay, we're not going to go there. Okay. Like we said before, there's two ways to get out. You got 5 seconds. If when it lands on you and you don't have an answer, you have 5 seconds. Or if you repeat the same thing, don't try what people did before. I'm getting a lot of heat from that on social media, I'm hearing. And it was not my fault. And we are now going to, nothing personal here. If you don't get it, please. Everyone, 18777 auction. We're going to play with some of our prizes. The next prize we're going to play with is something that's near and dear to a lot of people, is prize number 6, rent and mortgage. You will receive $2,000 a month.
Oh, boy.
$2,000 a month with the new rates. That could be covering some people's mortgage, the whole mortgage almost, with the new low percentage rates, right?
Sure.
Sure.
In Waterbury, I could buy a house for that amount.
Yes, you can. Okay, $2,000 for 6 months. We will send you every month. You can go and buy all those things you dreamt of. You will have an extra $2,000 a month that will go towards your mortgage. So with that in mind, we are going to play with that topic, and the topic is going to be Jewish communities. Jewish communities around the world.
Oh, I got this.
He's
Okay.
got this.
He's got this.
That's not fair.
Okay. Rabbi Baruch, take us away.
Alabama.
Alabama.
How do we know that they're Jews?
There
in
is.
Alabama?
I
What does
know people
mean?
that go there for business. They have a food restaurant. If there's a restaurant, there's a community.
He knows. He just got you on something.
Jackson Township, New Jersey.
Oh.
Waterbury,
Spending a lot of
Connecticut.
time on that. Waterbury, Connecticut.
One of my favorite, Tom's River.
Tom's River.
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, Ohio.
And my hometown of Flatbush.
Flatbush.
Stamford, Connecticut.
Stamford, Connecticut.
Linden, New Jersey.
Linden, New Jersey.
New Haven, Connecticut.
New Haven, Connecticut.
Jersey City, New Jersey.
Jersey City, New Jersey.
West Hartford, Connecticut.
West Hartford, Connecticut.
And the up-and-coming Manchester, New Jersey.
Manchester, New Jersey.
Los Angeles, California.
Los Angeles. Where is Manchester, Rabbi Avi?
Right in the southeast end of Lakewood, of
Okay.
course. And then we got Howell, New Jersey to the north.
Okay.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Las Vegas.
You see, by the way, who's going like the in-town or the out-of-town. There's a trend that we
I
have
just-
over here.
You're going to the whole Lakewood. That's
And
not
of
fair.
course, Lakewood, here at Torah.
Oh.
Toronto, Ontario.
Toronto, Ontario. Some
Borough
Amazonians.
Park.
Borough Park.
Montreal, Quebec.
Montreal.
Muncie.
Muncie.
Do you know anything past the
No.
Ottawa, Ontario. No, Ottawa, not Ontario. Ottawa.
Yes.
Chestnut
I don't
Ridge in East Ramapo.
This thing has to come to me. Vancouver, Canada.
Vancouver.
Earmont, New York.
Earmont, New
Wow.
York.
Spring Valley, New York.
Spring
Now
Valley.
you're on my territory.
I'm running
buddy.
out. I'm running out.
That's all the places you sung.
I'm
That's
running
it.
out.
Lawrence, New York.
Oh, where I sung. That's a good idea.
Lawrence,
Denver,
New-
Colorado.
Denver, Colorado. And he's all about New Jersey.
Woodmere, New York.
Woodmere, New York.
Miami Beach.
Miami Beach.
Cedarhurst, New York.
Cedarhurst, New York.
Orlando. I was not there, Pesach.
Orlando.
South Fallsburg, New York.
South Fallsburg, New York.
Hollywood, Florida.
Hollywood, Florida. Remember, $2,000 towards tuition. Mortgage.
Kayamisha Lake, New York.
Whoa,
Wow.
I'm not gonna try to repeat
Monticello, New York.
Monticello, New York.
And of course, Woodridge, New York.
Woodridge, New York.
South Fallsburg, New York.
Oh, he said South
Ding, ding, ding,
Fallsburg.
ding, ding, ding.
I wasn't
Okay, everyone,
listening.
give it up
Thank
for
you
Rabbi
so much.
Baruch Levine.
I
Thank
wanted
you
to
so
get
much for
out of
being
here
a great
so
contestant here tonight. Rabbi Avi Schnell, you did great. Okay, we're going to give the man another chance because it's blowing up on social media that he went down. Let's bring up Mo Rabi for our last round. Mo Rabi, come on back. This is your chance to shine, my friend.
No,
Yeah.
no, this side didn't work.
He
well
wants
for you.
to edit afterwards that he was over
Mashana
there.
Makam.
And he
Try
never got out.
something else.
Okay.
Don't throw anything at me. I'm warning you now.
Okay, here we have a great one. Prize number 25 in the auction book is you will win 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. That's right, 12 tickets. Tomorrow, you can just go yourself 12 times over and over. It's trouble trying to figure out how to get the whole family. Just go yourself once a month, the whole year, to Eretz Yisrael, every single month. And with that in mind, if you would want to take somebody along with you, the topic is going to be, who would you take along with you? One person at a time. Do not give me all your Bobbies and Zadies each time. Who would you take along with you?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Who would you take along with you if you won
Like
12
a friend?
friends? Yes, give specific people who you would take along with you.
Names?
Names, yes.
Of my friends?
Yes.
That's so not fair.
Okay, well, you could do general. You could do your mother-in-law. You
friends
could
do
do
you
your
have?
father-in-law. You can do your...
I have a lot.
Okay.
Mo
you
has
go
a
by
lot of
each
friends.
kid. Okay. Well, we'll see. Now you'll know who's his friend. Okay, don't forget, 18777 auction, oorahauction.org. Put in. The night is coming to an end shortly. Put in for the prizes so you could be the winner of 12 tickets to Israel. Okay, Rabbi Avi Schnall, take us away. Who would you take along with you?
If I don't give this as an answer one, I won't be able to go home tonight. My wife.
Okay.
Shimmy J, Sensible Marketing.
Oh, I knew that was coming.
Your wife is pretty mad.
My mother.
You're doing good.
Avi Schnell.
Oh.
I'm not taking your mom, sorry. My oldest son.
My oldest son, Nafi.
You skipped your wife, by the way, just reminding you.
I want to come.
Okay.
5.
My second son.
Okay.
One of my best friends, Ellie Geller.
Oh, shoot. I was going to take Ellie Keller.
He's my better friend.
Oh, man. I would take my father-in-law.
Oh,
I would take Elchanan Schwartz, but he has to narrate the entire trip.
My brother-in-law.
His brother-in-law.
My good friend Yehuda May from L.A.
Yehuda May.
I'm not starting to say friends' names, so I'm going to get killed. I can't do it. Rob, you're taking a big risk on that one.
Go.
Oh, boy.
5.
I would take, I did father-in-law, I did brother-in-law. I would take along my nephews.
Your nephews. We didn't hear your mother-in-law.
Moshe Deutsch, my good friend and cousin.
I would take along, I would go to Rav of my shul. It would be the Haibin. It would be a very
Who's the Rav of your shul?
trip. Rabbi Danziger.
Rabbi
That's very
Danziger.
chashuv. Very
It's a
good.
very boring vacation to go on.
Yeah, I know.
Abe Cohn.
Oh, we're really doing friends' names and everything.
Okay, 5.
I'll take Avram
4.
Kravitz.
Avram Kravitz.
Avram Kravitz.
I will take my dear wife. I think she wants to
Oh,
come.
there we go. You got a little. You noticed
You're
your
lucky,
phone.
you're lucky
His
man.
phone was buzzing. He knew
Exactly.
something was going
You
wrong.
can get home tonight.
I'll take
4.
along. I'll take along Yeshua Weinstein. Yeshua
Oh, that's
Weinstein.
gonna be, oh, you sure?
I'll take him on a nice trip to Eretz Yisrael.
Are you sure? Okay.
I'm going to take the renowned, famous Freddie Freeman.
Oh.
I have an exciting trip. Yours is the
Okay,
most boring trip
5.
I've ever heard
I'm
of.
being
4.
very safe about this one. Yeshua Weinstein. I'll take Yahoo
3.
along.
Yahoo
Yahoo
Mintz.
Mintz.
I'm going to take Tzvi Herman, my brother-in-law.
Tzvi Herman, his brother-in-law. 5, 4, 3.
Rabbi Biederman, I'll take along also. Rabbi Biederman.
Biederman.
He's good
I'm
to
going
take
to take
along.
Joey. 5, 4,
Rabbi
3,
Brock.
2. Oh, you're lucky. You are the winner of this round. Okay, you're also the winner.
Who's in charge of this game?
We're going to go to media right now. Everyone, please put in. You could be the winner. We have 2 lucky champions here, Mo Rabbi and Rabbi Avi Schnall. You could put in. You could be the winner of all these amazing prizes we just discussed. 8777 auction and oorahauction.org. Put in before it's too late and you're not very sad in the morning that you were not the lucky winner of one of these amazing prizes.
$5. What can I buy for $5? A tuna sandwich, 2 chocolate donuts, perhaps a sliver of strawberry shortcake.
Just $5, 50
In the Oorah auction, $5 can buy you a lot more. With over $45,000 in food prizes, your options are limitless. Grocery giveaway, weekly suppers, Oneg Shabbos, and say moo as you welcome your 7 fat cows. Win lots of food and more only at the Oorah auction. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
But Oinik Shabbos the way you should.
Thank you so much, Rabbi Brock, for that thrilling game of MADZONE. Thank you to all our contestants. Great job by all of them. You could play MADZONE at home with your family on Shabbos afternoon. It's a really fun and enjoyable game that we love playing here at Oorah. Coming up now, we have a tremendous story. You know, Mrs. Schifrin is the director of the Zone Girls Division, and she's here with some inspiring and heartwarming words. A tremendous story of Kiruv Rechoikim.
So I was sitting at my desk. It was about 1 a.m. in the office, and I got a message that Rabbi Belazon is looking for his wife. Mrs. Belazon, our stamper mashpia, was MIA. Our Stampers program is a new brainchild in camp where our Zodiac campers get to work for part of the day as specialties, helping to create the fun and the excitement for their fellow Zodiac campers. I couldn't imagine what she could be doing so late at night. I mean, the Stampers program had ended many, many hours before. So I went to chase them down and see what they were doing. And I knew as soon as I walk in, it's a bunch of teenage staff members, I'm gonna get those looks. After 15 years in camping, I expect them. She doesn't get it. Why does she always ruin our fun? And I walked in, and I think this is the first time I've ever seen this site at 1 a.m. Fully dressed stampers sitting in a circle, learning with their mashpia. And when I told them they had to stop learning, they just couldn't understand. Why? It's only 1 a.m. We just want to learn. Sarah was one of those stampers. She loved to learn and was ready to do so no matter what, no matter when, no matter how long. In fact, she stood out in many ways. Our first Shabbat in camp, one of our guests pointed out Sarah to me and said, "Who's that girl? I mean, how do you get such professional staff? She ran the zip line with such patience, with such attention to safety, so friendly. It was an amazing activity. I don't know how you get such great staff." She really was one of those people who you always remember long after camp ends. In fact, Sarah had been in the camp for 8 years. She's been a Zodiac and even longer than that in Chill Zone. All those years, she had TorahMates, and she loved learning with them. She loved getting to know all the staff in camp and enjoying all the activities. And during all that time, she said, many times girls would reference a story in the Parsha, something about the Torah, a Jewish holiday, a custom that she didn't know, that she wasn't familiar with. And when she would ask, whether it was a fellow bunkmate, a staff member, a TorahMate, where did you hear that? How did you know that? The answer was really always the same. I learned it in school, my teacher told me. But Sarah didn't go to a Jewish school. Sarah was homeschooled and she had a plan. And the plan was to stay and then go to a performing arts high school and move on to college. And she's a responsible girl. She stuck with that plan. And she had resigned herself on some level that Torah learning, that's not something I get to have. I'm not part of that. I'm looking at the window, looking in at this world of Torah learning that I get a piece of through my TorahMates, through camp, but it's just not mine. And then this summer, things changed. She was a stamper. She was a staff member. She got to look at camp from a whole new perspective, gain an appreciation for what goes on behind the scenes, and a relationship with all of our older staff. And there were the DU girls, our Discover You participants, fresh off their year in Israel, who said, "Sorry, you gotta learn in Israel. You just gotta go to seminary." And there was a whole group going to Israel for the first time, saying, "Oh, sorry, you just gotta go. We're so excited. We can't wait to go to seminary." And then Mimi Gornish, our head wrangler, for 2 years already, looked her in the eye and said, "Sarah, you have to go to Sem. I just went. I'm going back. You have to go." And all of a sudden, things changed. Together with her mashpiyim, she researched, she looked, she found, and discovered that for a responsible girl, seminary is a great option. They gave college credits, and just like that, all her plans changed. After so many years of learning with TorahMates and having the source of her inspiration be that weekly learning with someone who wants to spend time with you, Sarah had her college admission essay practically written, and that's exactly what she did. When she applied to college, she wrote down in her admissions essay how big a role TorahMates had played in her life, in giving her that injection of learning that she only had for a half hour a week. Only now, come fall, Sarah is joining that world. She won't be looking in the window. She's going to be right there, spending her year learning in seminary in Israel, along with all of those girls with whom she learned all those years. And I couldn't help but thinking when I was speaking with Sarah late last night, how happy I was for her to get to be part of that world. But even more importantly, I guess, is I don't think they have a curfew on learning there. I'm pretty sure at 1 a.m., if you want to sit and learn, nobody comes in and tells you to shut it down.
Wow, what an unbelievable story. Inspiring.
That's the only chord I can think of. After such a Maisa?
It strikes a chord. Let's welcome Sarah. Come on up.
That's
unbelievable.
Amazing.
You have a mic?
Amazing, Mamish.
Hi. So Sarah, you've been in camp
Yes.
in the zone.
Yes.
And also part of the Torah Mates program.
Yes.
I'm learning like a whole different vocabulary about being in camp. There's zoniacs and stampers.
I was a camper, I was a stamper, I was a chiller, now I'm a chiller staff. So, yeah.
I would recommend that Oorah create a dictionary.
There should
of,
be a
of all
dictionary.
these terms.
And like a thesaurus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Isn't the zodiac like the Mazalas?
Zodiac.
Isn't that the Indian?
So where are you going?
You're a zodiac?
I'm an Aries.
A zodiac.
So where are you going next year?
I am going to Mechon Mayan Seminary. I'm super pumped. I already have my roommates. I can't wait.
Wow, and unbelievable sitting there late at night in Oorah, learning Torah. And Torah Mates is during the year as well, correct?
Yeah, it is. It depends on like you and your relationship with your Torah mate. For me, when I was younger, we called like 3 times a week. Now it's like more chill. We just text, FaceTime, whenever. My current Torah mate is in Israel right now doing a second year of seminary because her first year got caught short. So we text. It's not as formal as it used to be, but for me, Torah Mates is like really more about like the relationship between Torah Mates than the physical learning as it was when I was younger. So.
Well, we want to wish you a lot of hatzlacha in Eretz Yisrael
you.
and in seminary. And I guess in honor of that amazing story and your big step ahead, we're going to do a song. Joe, you tell us about the song. Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you.
Well, really, the niggin is how the Torah opens your eyes, mamish, in the deepest way. As soon as you're connected to the Torah, Baruch. Or Baruch's the Rebbe, you know what I'm saying? As soon as you're connected to the Torah, mamish, suddenly your eyes open up in the deepest way. I think that's the story that we have over here, right?
That's right.
The moment you were connected to this thing, this infinite thing called Torah, suddenly your eyes are open. You could see everything in the world. You could see clearly. Everything is... You masking or Buddha?
I'm 100% masking.
The nigga goes like this. I wrote this song actually in Tzfas, the holy city of Al.
I'm sure you'll be going there next year.
Know the nigga no more.
I do. Oy galeina ve'yabito niflois. Oy galeina ve'yabito niflois. Mitov avodasecho.
We open my eyes and let me see the beauty of your Torah. We open my eyes and let me see the wonders of your Torah.
Oh, open our eyes. See the beauty of your Torah. Open our eyes and let us see the wonders of your Torah. There's another song that I remember we were put out a few years ago, talking about Torah, talking about a Sefer Torah. Song that A.B. Rottenberg wrote the lyrics, a real old niggin, also on Off the Record. The place where I belong. I was made way back in 1842 by a humble man, a real God-fearing Jew, who did his work with honesty, with feeling and with pride. He was known in Kiev as Yankele the Scribe. Prompter just went off. With loving care, his hands so sure and still, he formed me with some parchment, ink and quill. Each day he'd slowly add to me just a few more lines with words to last until the end of time.
Give up. You know the words, sing along.
And on the day that I was finally complete, the whole town came and
filled the narrow street.
Oh,
and they sang and danced and held me high and carried me away to the little wooden shul where I would stay. And as the rabbi held me close against his chest, he spoke out loud and clear to all the rest. He said, no matter if you're very young or even if you're old, live by the words you'll find inside this scroll.
And in a couple of days from now, we're all gonna dance with the Torah together, and we're gonna sing Ovayedus Hashem, I never Oy Maki Yimas, Maki Mas Besi. Let's go! Ayedus Hashem, I never Oy Maki Yimas, Maki Mas Besi. Come on, everyone! Hoy!
Toiras Hashem Temimo, Toiras Hashem Temimo, Toiras Hashem Temimo, the Shimas no Toiras Hashem Temimo, Toiras Hashem Temimo, Toiras Hashem Temimo, the Shimas no Ayedus Hashem, I never Oy Maki Yimas, Maki Mas Besi. Ayedus Hashem, I never Oy Maki Yimas, Maki Mas let me see the beauty of your Torah. We open my eyes and let me see the wonders of your Torah. Let's better words. I'm gonna put it. We open my eyes and let me see your beauty through the Torah. Open my eyes and let me see your wonders through the Torah. Zusammen Chemre Geva. Oh, open my eyes and let me see the beauty of your Torah. Open my eyes and let me see the wonders of your Torah. One thing you have to remember always, give out.
I open my eyes.
Open my eyes.
And let me see the beauty of your Torah. Open our eyes. And let us see the beauty of your Torah. What a segment. Thank you so much. Beautiful song, Joey. Beautiful.
Oorah
auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 107.9 WMDI Lakewood, and 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey. Also broadcasting live at Oorahthon.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Welcome to the Oorah auction. How you doing, everybody out there?
Join the Oorah auction now for a chance to win awesome prizes.
To see Gedolim, what a schus. Or sukkahs in Israel like a balabus. Take a vacation anywhere, or ride a safer Toyota you can't compare. Some new furniture, or make a wish. We'll pay your tuition, you'll feel so rich. Stunning silver will shine so bright. Or art scroll library, you'll steig all night.
You do not want to miss it. The cutting edge, summer fun, family shopping, health and fitness, big fat check, boredom busters, cost of living. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at Oorahthon.org.
The following Oorahthon programming is brought to you by Oorah's Chill Zone, learning fun and pizza in 48 locations spanning the globe. TorahMates, who doesn't have 30 minutes a week? Oorah's Rebbitzins program, guiding Balei Tshuva as they navigate through the Shidduch process.
Welcome back as we begin the 1 o'clock hour. I can't believe we're already here. That means we're closing down the auction pretty soon. So everybody has got to get on the line or online at Oorahthon.org or 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION to donate now. That's it. We got, I know we told you, last chance, this and that, but this is pretty much the Ne'ilah, the Kol HaKitzin, if you will, of the Oorahthon. So you got to put in to try and win some of these fantabulous prizes. Now, we're actually going to do a lot of talking about some of Oorah's inspiring program. We have some fascinating guests, fascinating co-hosts coming up. We have more Joey Newcomb, more Baruch Levine, and of course we have the winners that we're going to have. So a lot of exciting stuff coming up here on the Oorahthon. I'm joined for this hour by a good friend of mine, Rabbi Avraham Biederman, who's personally been involved in Oorah as in a volunteer capacity for decades. That's how long. And he actually has served on the board of directors of Oorah since 2007. He's also the moderator of the Ask the Rabbi program, which we talked about earlier, Tuesday nights, 8:30 at Oorah.org. Rabbi Chaim Mintz answering all sorts of hashkafic, halachic, philosophic types of questions, and Rabbi Biederman is the moderator of that. He's also, during his free time, the managing editor at ArtScroll Publications, a published author, noted lecturer. Rabbi Biederman is involved in many local, national, and international social, educational, and philanthropic groups. Rabbi Biederman, it's great to have you with us this evening.
Thank you, Elchanan.
Yeah, this
that
is
was
exciting.
An amazing introduction. Very impressed with myself.
Yes, you've accomplished so much, but
I don't think I accomplished that much.
Nothing quite like
nothing like being a Torah mate.
A Torah mate, which is we're gonna hear a lot about that.
That's correct.
The Torah Mates this hour.
But joining us also as a co-host tonight is Rabbi Eli Bohm. He's been a mashpia at the Zone for over 10 years, so he has some decades over there too. A prolific Marbitz Torah, Rabbi Bohm gives daily shir and shiva Mayan Torah in Lakewood, and has written for many years in the Ated and elsewhere. I believe his sefer has already been published, so he's a published author as well. Rabbi Bohm spends the summers in the Zone, providing guidance and motivation to our hardworking staff members. Rabbi Bohm?
Thank you, Rabbi Beeman.
It's an honor to be with you.
Elchanan, thank you. It's really a pleasure to be here tonight. And tonight is really a special program. We have over 650,000 prizes. Over $650,000 worth of prizes.
We have 50 prizes.
50 prizes, but over $650,000 worth of prizes.
Only $5 each. 650,000 prizes, everybody would win something, which would be great. Maybe next year.
I think we should submit that.
Yes,
that would really be great.
Idea.
But in order to enter, you need to call now, 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION.
And what did you put in for? Like, what was your
I
thing?
put in definitely for the Lishma prize. But I
nice
tried going, the business route as well. There's one of the prizes where you could actually, they select that you could earn up to $50,000.
That is true. And how would you do that?
That is really a great prize.
Yeah, you basically, what you do is you win that prize and we'll call you and then you pick an envelope. Envelope 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, and depending on what's in that envelope, you either win $5, $50, $500, $5,000, or $50,000. Last year, the guy won 5.
I usually do best at the losers prize.
I believe the losers prize is very good, but that's good because
The
that's a
jackpot
good
prize is
question.
great.
I like. What did you put in for, Rabbi Biederman?
My wife put it in. I'll be honest with you. I have
Okay,
no idea what
okay,
she put
so
in
we
for.
know who's in charge in the Biederman home. Yeah.
There you go.
And what did she put in for?
I think she put in for everything.
She put in for everything.
We actually blew at least $250 on this.
$250, you actually get into every prize. You get multiple tickets
That's it.
in every prize for $250. I actually, what I did, my strategy this year was I looked at the prize values in the back, and I picked all the more expensive ones.
I see.
and I put in for that. So the $36,000, the $18,000, the Toyota Sienna's got an MSRP of $31,000. The 12 tickets to Israel, $12,000. The invest, and you can put in for all these, by the way, now at 18777 auction or oorahauction.org. You got the investment where they'll give you $15,000 to invest in crypto or whatever other type of thing you're into. You could turn that $15,000 into $5 overnight. That's
Unbelievable.
that's
Rabbi
amazing.
Bremen, and you know what would be great? Since you put into every single prize, if you win one prize, there's another prize over here. You could win $100,000 of a bonus. If you win this prize plus another Oorah auction prize, $100,000 is yours.
There we go.
So by you putting into every single prize, you really have that opportunity that you could walk away with that prize plus $100,000.
That is the prize that keeps.
That is the prize.
That is the prize that keeps the
That's amazing.
Oorah CFO up at night. You know, what if someone wins that and $100,000, and then someone takes $50,000 for the? There's another way to win $50,000. There's one prize. If you win it, you get 50 times
what you gave.
What you gave. So whatever your total donation was, you can get 50 times that, up to $50,000. And we have had on this auction a winner who put in and did $50,000, $150, walked away on the auction night with a check. The 50. Well, I don't know if he got the check on the night of the auction. Probably took Oorah some time to move their money around, from the Cayman Islands or whatnot, and get that. But we did have a $50,000 winner, and every year we always have a $36,000 winner. So it's some really serious prizes. And then there's the fun prizes. This is all great, but the only way you can win it is if you're in it, and that is by calling 18777 auction or oorahauction.org. Go now while we're schmoozing. We don't mind. You can if you're online, you're watching online, just open up another tab, go to oorahauction.org or call 18777 auction to donate.
Well, tonight there's a special feature because after they put in for the prize, the physical prize, they can get a TorahMate because we have TorahMates coordinators on call tonight in the office. After they give their donation, they can be transferred to a TorahMates coordinator and they can become a TorahMate.
And that's great because not only could you get a TorahMate, anyone who signs up for a TorahMate will be entered to win 2 tickets to Israel. Any existing TorahMate who refers a friend, and you mentioned that friend's name, he also could be entered to win 2 round-trip tickets to Eretz Yisrael,
Okay,
just for signing up to be a TorahMate.
Let's just be clear. What exactly is a TorahMate, Rabbi Biederman?
Okay, TorahMate is TorahMates really consist of a broad spectrum of people. Anybody can be a TorahMate. A TorahMate just means learning with somebody who knows less than you for about half an hour a week, unless you want to become the one that's learning. It's for people, there are volunteers, and there are those who are on the weaker end who want to study more, learn more about Yiddishkeit. Any topic that you're interested in, any topic of Judaism that you're interested in, you can get somebody to study with you half an hour a week, sometimes longer, but the minimum, pretty much the standard is half an hour a week, and you get to study with somebody else, and you get into a raffle to win 2 free trips to Israel, and you have a chance to change a life.
That's amazing. So we're gonna do a lot of stuff.
I personally have been a TorahMate for
over
over 10 years. I still am.
Okay.
I still am a TorahMate. I think you signed up for a TorahMate during one of the auctions, as I recall.
No, I signed up for not during the auction. I signed up for a TorahMate, I think, last year, Pesach time, during Corona, actually, as a schus refuah shlema for someone who Baruch Hashem is better. So I don't know. Maybe
he might be doing better than your Torah Mate.
Maybe it was helpful. So that's good. So we're going to talk a lot more about Torah Mates later on. Rabbi Bohm is going to introduce our next segment, though. Before we do that, we're going to come back to that. So hold that thought. Go online, oorahauction.org or 1-8777-AUCTION to donate, and then afterwards become a Torah Mate.
Yes, before we have a full hour talking about Torah Mates, we have with us tonight a very chashuva individual who is part of the zone, part of Oorah's summer camp experience, Rav Simcha Bunim Landinsky. It's a big schus to welcome him here onto the Oorahthon. Rav Simcha Bunim Landinsky is Rav of Ar Gedalia in Lakewood. He's a Mechaber of Svarim, Sukkos Chaim, and additionally, he's a Reish Chabura in Beis Medrash Gavaya in Lakewood, one of the most popular Chaburas in Lakewood. Now, ever since Reb Simcha Bunim Landinsky has joined us in the zone, he has uplifted the Avira, the entire atmosphere of the B'nai Torah that we attract to function as our staff members, of our volunteers that get very hands-on involved in the kiruv throughout the summer of everything that we do. Additionally, every single summer we put out a sefer from all the Chiddushei Torah that we call it the Kail within the zone. And Reb Simcha Bunim is the Reish Kail within the zone. And there's a sefer Oorah Kfaidi that comes out every single year of all the Chiddushei Torah that happens in the summer. Seeing Rav Landinsky walk through the pathways all around the zone really is a tremendous zechus for all of us. And tonight, here on the Oorahthon, it's a zechus for us to have Rabbi Simcha Bunim Landinsky share with us some special words regarding the trying times that we are all going through right now. Rabbi Landinsky.
Thank you, Rabbi Bohm. Good vach to all. Klal Yisrael is still mourning last week's tragedy in Miram. So much has been said, so much has been written by people much greater than I. Tonight, I will attempt merely to add a few thoughts to what has already been said. We all know the famous story brought down in Gemara Shabbos. Reb Shimon ben Yochai was sitting with his friends, Rabbi Yossi and Rabbi Yehuda. And Yehuda ben Gerim was sitting among them. Rabbi Yehuda said, how pleasant and nice are the works of the Goyim. They built roads, bridges, bathhouses for us. And Rabbi Yossi was silent. But Reb Shimon went strong and said, no, whatever they built was for themselves. They didn't have us in mind at all. The king found out about this conversation, and he decreed on Reb Shimon that he must be killed. So Reb Shimon went into hiding for 12 years, as we know, in this ma'ara, in this cave. After 12 years, Reb Shimon Eliyahu comes to visit them and to report to them that the Keser, the king, had died and the decree is bottled, the Gzeira is bottled. When they come out, they were in such a state of Kedusha. And they had to re-enter for another 12 months to live among the people. When they left the second time, Reb Shimon saw a Yid carrying 2 Hadassim. It was Erev Shabbos, and he's running through the streets with these 2 Hadassim, and he asks him, why 2? Shouldn't 1 be enough? And he answered, Echad keneged Zachar ve'echad keneged Shamar. 1 keneged Zachar, the mitzvah of Zachar, and 1 keneged the mitzvah of Shamar. Reb Shimon answered on this, he said, Kama chavivin mitzvahs al Yisrael, how beloved are the Yidden for doing mitzvahs. Reb Shimon taught us an incredible lesson, to see the good in people. I see someone carrying 2 Hadassim. What's the reason for 2 Hadassim? Because Kama chavivin mitzvahs al Yisrael, how beloved our mitzvahs are to the Yidden. Reb Shimon could have said, why Hadassim? Why are you running? Why 2? Why not 10? Why not roses? Rather sit and learn, rather do chesed. No, Reb Shimon saw a Yid doing something. He said, Kama chavivin mitzvahs al Yisrael. See the good in the fellow Yid. This week's parasha we learned about Shemitah. The pasuk in Tehillim says, Gibayrei Koyach. Who is that referring to? Zok the Medrash, it's referring to the Shemei Shemitah, the farmers. A simple farmer is called Giborei Koyach, strong people. Where does a farmer have strength to abandon his field and give up 6 years of work? That's the Koyach of a simple Yid. That is what Reb Shimon's lesson is, Kama Chavivin Mitzvahs Al Yisrael. Reb Shimon says, Yochel lifta es kol ha'olam kuloi badin. I can save the whole world from judgment. Reb Shimon can save us, but only when we do what we have to do, when we have truly ava and truly love amongst the Yidden. So how do we move forward on such a tzara, such a tremendous tragedy of 45 heilige neshamas, Yiddish neshamas dying within us? Rebbe Akiva, Reb Shimon's Rebbe, taught us how to go about such a tragedy. He lost 24,000 Talmidim in a month's time, which is around 800 students, a daily occurrence, 800 students a day. You can imagine the funerals, the whole day running from one funeral to the next. And after that, Reb Shimon rebuilt, Rebbe Akiva rebuilt, and he started with another 5 new Talmidim. And from that is where the Kiyum of Klal Yisrael happened. Where did Rebbe Akiva get the strength to do that? Because Rebbe Akiva is the one that teaches us, Kol ma'da ovid rachmana l'tav ovid. Whatever Hashem does is for the good. Hashem does only good. We only see the good in Hashem. That's how Reb Shimon rebuilt. That's how Reb Shimon built this Talmud. Rebbe Akiva built this Talmud Reb Shimon. Whatever Hashem does is for our good. Let's try to notice the good in each other. You see someone doing something that you don't like, realize that there's good in it. There's something good that every Yid, a simple Jew, could be Shemesh Shmit to give up his field 6 years. Everything has good in it. Every single thing that a Yid does, we always have to look for the good. Whether it be a from Yid, a non-from Yid, to sit and learn with a non-from Yid, to do something, to be Shaimer, to show Ava and Achva to the Rebbeinu Shalom's children. We're all one, we're all the same, we all have the same Father, the Rebbeinu Shalom. May we be Zeicha to find the strength and to keep on going on the Avodas Hashem while seeing the good in Acheinu B'nai Yisrael. And from that we will be Zeicha to the Geula Shlema B'mheira V'yomeinu. Amen.
So I've had the privilege to be in the Zone Summer Camp 13 years. Over the 13 years, I've experienced various different roles. My best role that I've had, which most recently I'm involved with, is the Discover You division. That is the post-high school division of boys on the way going to Eretz Yisrael or currently learning in Eretz Yisrael. And many people ask me, how could we get involved? I want to join the Zone as well. I would love to be a mashpia. Well, now is an opportunity. There's a position that is opening. We are expanding the Discover You program to Chodesh Tammuz, and we are looking for someone who is very, very talented to join our ranks, to join our real chashava staff of mashpiyim, of B'nai Torah, and being able to see the kira firsthand. If you have what it takes to offer, and you would like to spend your summer in Chodesh Tammuz, and you're available to come to the Zone and get involved with our post-high school kids, entice them into Yiddishkeit, help them, encourage them to make their trip to go to Eretz Yisrael and explore the real foundations of Yiddishkeit. Now is the opportunity. If this sounds like an opportunity that you're interested in, and you can't turn it down, if you have what to offer, please apply at info@thezone.org, and you'll get some more information. But right now is the time for all of us to help us and support us for the valuable work that we do. And the only one way you could do that is by 1-877-7-AUCTION or go to oorahauction.org.
The TorahMate program sets up anyone that's interested in learning about Yiddishkeit, any subject, any time that they'd like to study. We set them up with someone that can teach them, that can mentor them, and that can eventually, hopefully, bring them and their families closer to Yiddishkeit. Anyone that's interested in the TorahMate can sign up. They can go to our website online, or they can call our office. Anyone that's involved in any of Oorah's programs we try to get them and their entire family involved in the TorahMate program as well. All our campers are set up with TorahMates in camp. When the parents come up visiting day, we have a booth to try to get the parents to sign up for TorahMates as well. We also invite the parents to, whether it's a Shabbaton or Yom Tovim that we have in the zone throughout the year. And besides to get them inspired and involved in Yiddishkeit in general, and in all our programs, we also try to get each and every person to sign up for TorahMate. TorahMates is a program that anyone can join, no matter where they live, no matter what their commitment to Yiddishkeit is, because it's a very easy program to join. It's not take a big commitment to join TorahMates. It's in the comfort of their home, and if they live somewhere where there aren't any other Jewish programs, there isn't a Jewish community, they can still have a TorahMate, whether it's via Skype or over the phone. Once someone signs up for a TorahMate, whether it's online or at one of our events, one of our TorahMate coordinators will call them up and interview them and try to get to know them so they can set them up with someone. There are two things that we're trying to match. First of all, it's very important that they should be able to learn. Since TorahMates is a learning program, that they should be able to learn together. They should be a match in studying together. But also very important, when we set up a TorahMate, we don't just want to set up a chavrusa. We want to set up a friend for life, a mentor for life, someone that's going to help his TorahMate along the journey of Yiddishkeit. So we also want that personalities to stem, someone that we want it to be a chavrusashaft, we want it to be a partnership that can turn into an everlasting friendship. After a coordinator finds a good match, they have to first finalize on what they're going to be learning. They try to speak to both sides, find something that's suitable for both of them to learn. At the same time, they want to make sure they're going to be learning something that's going to help them grow in the Yiddishkeit. They help them decide which is the best sefer to use for that specific topic. Then we mail out the svarim to both of the chavrusas. We ask the frum volunteer to call his TorahMate, to get acquainted with him, to schmooze with him, to get to know him, and to finalize on the time that they're going to learn. And as soon as they get the svarim, they start learning. The TorahMate coordinator's job is never done. They're constantly following up with both sides of the chavrusa to make sure that the learning is still going geschmack and still fresh. We currently have over 4,100 chavrusashafs that are learning weekly. That's 8,200 people, men and women, that are learning each week. And we send out an average of between 400 and 500 books per month. And we're always in need of more volunteers, as we constantly have people that are interested in learning about Yiddishkeit. And the worst thing is when someone calls and we cannot set them up with someone right away, then we run the risk of losing the interest and the motivation. So we like to set them up as soon as possible. So it's very important for us to constantly have a full database of volunteers that are able to and willing to learn with HaChelkeinu B'nai Yisrael, that are interested in learning about Yiddishkeit. We've seen over the years many TorahMate chavrusashafs that have a tremendous impact, not only on the chavrusa, on the entire family. We've seen many times families that were totally not connected to Yiddishkeit, that over time the kids went to yeshiva, the families became totally frum, and they integrated into frum communities. My wife has a TorahMate. They usually learn a vart on the parsha that the TorahMate then goes and says it over by the Shabbos table to her family, and the family gets involved in the discussion. So not only is this impacting the TorahMate learning and the connection that she has with her TorahMate, but the whole family discusses what they learn as well. I just heard a very interesting story from Rabbi Mechel Rosenberg, one of our coordinators, that there's a TorahMate that he's been involved with for a number of years. His wife also has a TorahMate. The children are in yeshiva. Oorah is helping them with their tuition. And a few months ago, the husband and the wife, both of them, got very sick with corona. It was a very bad case of corona. And the husband made a deal with Hashem that if I have a refuah shalema, if I get better, I will start keeping kashrus. And his wife made a deal that if she gets better, she's going to start keeping Shabbos. And Baruch Hashem, they both had a refuah shalema, and right now, they are both learning with their TorahMates. He is learning kashrus, she is learning Hilchos Shabbos. And together, the husband and wife are working to keep kashrus and to keep Shabbos. So TorahMates doesn't just impact the individual that you're learning with. TorahMates impacts their family and the future generations for eternity.
Cash is good. More cash is great. You know what's awesome? Tons of cash. Oorah Auction is going strong. For only $5, get a chance to win awesome cash. $18,000? Here you go. $36,000? You got it. Daily cash, yearly cash, and up to $100,000 in cash. It's all yours. Enter the Oorah Auction to win some cash and lots of other awesome prizes. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
You're helping Kira thrive, so give me five.
Welcome back to Oorahthon 2021. Thank you, everybody. You just heard all about TorahMates.
It's phenomenal. It was really very interesting. I like that description he gave, and I think very poignant over there what you heard from Rabbi Reichman. It's very troubling if someone calls up that's looking to learn more about Yiddishkeit and to get a chavrusa to do that, and they don't have someone to give them. That's not a geschmack as matziv to be in. So really, everybody should call and become a Torah mate as soon as possible.
I agree. We're all for it. And if you join tonight, you'll be entered into a raffle to win 2 free trips to Israel from now until if you enter between now and the next few weeks, you'll be entered into a raffle to win 2 free trips to Israel. Being a Torah mate, as you heard, we have about 4,100 sets of Torah mates studying every week. That's a lot of people from all walks of life. So Torah Mates consists of many dedicated volunteers, and to some people that might be a little overwhelming. So here we have tonight, we have the honor of being joined by Rabbi Matas Nitzlach, a dedicated Torah mate, and he's going to talk to us about the reasons not to be a Torah mate, all the excuses people have not to be a Torah mate. And Matas, tell us a little bit about yourself.
A little bit about myself. About Torah Mates, about myself?
No, yourself.
Yeah. My name is Matas Nitzlach.
Excellent.
I live in Lakewood for 12 years. And I snuck into the Oorah auction, I would say 6 years ago. And I met Rabbi Armstein. And he sent me regards to my father. My father has a yeshiva monthly for care of boys. And he sent me regards to my father. And he asked me, Matas, why don't you join Torah Mates? I was like, how does it work? He said, just give me your number. Sent me a text Sunday morning. And a month later, I had a Torah mate from Massachusetts. And we're on since then.
Next thing you were caught.
Huh?
You were caught in the net.
I was caught in the net, yeah. That was like 6 years ago. He's been to my house countless times. Yom Tovim Shabbosim. We married him off. And Baruch Hashem, I'm happy to be part of the Torah Mates program.
So looking back, there's no regrets.
No regrets, no, Baruch Hashem.
Okay. When did you have time to? People say I don't have time to be a Torah mate. What do you say to them?
So I'm actually a pretty busy person. I run 2 jobs, but Torah Mates is not a matter of time. I mean, it's time. You have to get onto the call and talk with them, go on a FaceTime or whatever. But it's an essence. It's something you connect with the guy, and it's real.
How long is the Torah? How long are they asking you to learn with someone?
Look, in the beginning, it probably
people,
was.
I'm saying, you tell me that's a common excuse. People say they don't have time. So how much time are we talking about?
In the beginning, it definitely was twice a week, and it took time. But as we both got busier, it's when I'm in the car, whenever he has a question.
So now what do you do, like 2-3 minutes a week? Or
No, it's much more than time. It's
much more
in essence.
Gotcha. But practically, how much time is it? What are they asking for?
I mean,
we asked for half an hour.
We asked for 30 minutes.
30 minutes a week, right.
30 minutes a week. But I'll tell you something very interesting. I just saw this stat. What was the longest? Now we give, miles. You could clock in how long you're learning, and it's like when you swipe your credit card for every dollar you spend, you get a mile.
But you max out. I think you can only do 2 hours a week.
60
That could
miles
be,
per
but
session,
what was
I
the
think.
longest session in TorahMates ever logged in and clocked in? Straight. 9 hours and 20 minutes.
Wow.
Now, the guy probably wanted to do a half an hour, but it's addictive. It just pulls you in.
I always
9 hours and 20 minutes being on the phone with a TorahMate.
Sure.
That's
amazing.
impressive. That is our record.
Does anybody ask you one of these complicated philosophical questions that really stumped you?
Yeah, I got a lot of interesting questions.
So what do you do? People are scared. They say, I don't want to come to Torah Mate. This guy's going to ask me a question. He's going to stump me. I'm going to look like a fool. I'm going to feel like a fool. And what's he going to think? I don't know.
Because people are worried they don't have like a
Right, they don't have all the answers.
A lot of frum people don't have like a great philosophical background. That's not how we're raised.
Or they don't even know why they do a lot of things that they do.
Right. Most. I mean,
So we have dedicated coordinators, and I can always say, if I don't know the question, it happens sometimes, I would come back and I would say, I'll get back to you, and whatever.
Well, so you're not afraid to say,
but they don't like laugh at you, because I think that people are nervous. TorahMate's gonna ask me, why do we do?
A lot of times they don't want an answer.
Why do we always
wanna
have the carrot on the fish by Friday night? And I'm not gonna know. I'm gonna have to ask Rabbi Mintz or something, and the guy's gonna laugh. You have it,
There are no dumb questions.
They want to get love. That's
Right,
what they
that's
want.
it.
Are you a teacher?
It's not the answer. It's the feeling. It's the love.
People are scared. I'm not.
I think I would be embarrassed. The guy asked me a question about something I always did. I don't know. That's why that's
Why do you
my
explain?
excuse. What?
Why do we explain?
I don't know. That's
Okay,
what
we
I'm
have to look
saying.
into that.
Now
Maybe
the
we'll ask
whole
Rabbi
audience,
Mintz. Maybe we'll ask Rabbi
200,000
Mintz Tuesday
people.
night. Think that's a good Ask Rabbi question for Tuesday night?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe
No,
we'll-
but real questions people ask. I don't know. There's all sorts of philosophical questions people are nervous about. So what do? He didn't like laugh at you, drop you, or something like that. He's like, you don't know. How could I live with you? You don't know the answers to these questions.
I got back to
I've
coordinators.
actually found sometimes it's the best thing to tell them, I don't know, but I have a rabbi, and I'm going to go ahead and ask my rabbi what he has to say. You're just educating them the idea of not everybody knows everything. We're also learning, and we all have rabbis, and you find the rabbi. There's nothing wrong with saying I don't know. That's not a reason not to have a Torah Mate.
Okay, if you say so. I'm sorry. I'm not nervous about that.
Oorahthon, you never said I don't know?
What?
You never said I don't know?
Not something I'm accustomed to. I would think
That's
it's
what you were
interesting
single
that
for.
you're
You were
saying.
single for a long time.
I was saying
Let's
that.
not go there, Rabbi.
I thought that that the answer to saying I don't know, if someone asks you a complicated question, you just make something up. But you're saying that's not the route to go. You ask
Sometimes
the
we do
Rav,
that,
and
but
you get back to them.
Well, the coordinators are very helpful.
What I usually say is if someone asks me a question I don't know, I say it's a Kabbalah. So
You can always
it's very Kabbalistic.
you'd always
That's
ask
why we do it. It's Kabbalistic.
You'd always
And
answer
then
with a question.
It's
You
like
stump him too.
Right, it's like psychologists always say, like they ask you a question, psychology. Well, the research says it's the same thing. It's a Kabbalah. We don't know why, but it's Kabbalistic. So that's what I go with. You're saying better say I don't know and do the thing. Okay, it's very interesting.
But you got back to him with an answer, so that's always good.
Okay, by the way, if anybody's inspired right now to get a Torah Mate because you love this and this really speaks to you, and it should be speaking to you, it should speak to everybody, whether you're a plumber, whether you're a teacher, or anything you do, even if you're an undertaker, they should be calling right now. They can call 1-877-7-AUCTION, and after they put in their auction tickets, or even if they don't put in their auction tickets, they can be forwarded to a Torah Mates coordinator. We have Torah Mates coordinators standing by right now waiting for your call because HaKadosh Baruch Hu wants you to teach another Jew about Torah and Yiddishkeit.
So what other excuses do people give for not being a Torah Mate?
They're not teacher material. Are you teacher material? I'm not teacher material.
My father is, but I don't think I am.
But
And
you still managed to?
I managed 6 years, going strong.
Great.
So what's the driving factor? It's a relationship, it's the care, it's a connection.
It's something that you could give back, and it doesn't cost much. We're fortunate we went to yeshiva.
You feel good about yourself that you're able to help
give
another
over
yid.
Something that is just so basic that we know and others don't, and we can just teach it over, give it over.
Yeah, but if I'm not teaching material, how am I able to give it over?
You know about Pesach and Shavuos, right?
What?
You know about Pesach and Shavuos, right?
I know.
Not everyone does.
So you just say, Pesach, we do this and whatever.
Whatever.
There's another excuse.
You know
Maybe
more
you'll
than
find-
that, right?
Maybe you could tell us about this. Some people are shy, like you. You're like a little
Right,
shy.
I'm a shy guy.
Right. So
I
now
can't-
that you got a Torah Mate, like how did that impact your being a Torah Mate? Like the fact that you're so shy and reticent.
But it was very difficult in the beginning.
always climb into a Fiveish costume.
My coordinator had to give me lots of chizik and encouragement.
I'm sure that the coordinators do that. Okay. How about if the guy asks you about something you know nothing about, or he wants to study some esoteric secret that you never learned? What would you do?
Oorah has a great
like
library.
halacha.
Like halacha. Like Mr.
That's what they say. He wants to study, the Torah Mate wants to study das Tunis, whatever, that's a problem. My Torah Mate wanted to learn halacha.
That's a problem.
That was, esoteric, whatever. That was hard, yeah.
So my Torah Mate wanted to learn halacha too, and there's the English Kitzer for a reason, and
Published by?
By a lot of
Matsud,
different
I
publishers.
think, actually.
There's ArtScroll, there's a bunch of them. Let's not,
And TorahMates donated this farm, and that's where we started.
Okay.
A matter of fact, Oorah ships out over 500 books weekly. So any Torah mate that wants to have a sefer or a book to guide their learnings, you could just contact the Torah Mate coordinator, and 500 books weekly are shipped out to all the Torah Mates that have requests.
Yeah, my whole library is from, because every week we decide we're learning something different.
Actually, they do have a cap.
They drew the line.
Yeah, there's some fine print of how often
we want to learn Tur Shulchan Aruch together, and they drew the line over there, and they said that was nothing. I wanted to get that, when it comes together. They didn't do that.
But actually, but Torah Mates coordinators, from what I understand, they help guide you to which svarim to use. Like you talk to them about a topic, and they'll help you pick what's most appropriate.
Most definitely, yeah. You want to learn like more insightful halacha, like more deep in the meaning. We went to the Minchas Chinuch in English. It was great.
There's a Minchas Chinuch in English?
I think so, yeah.
Really?
There's a Chinuch in English. It's a Chinuch in English. I don't know about the
Chinuch.
Yeah, maybe it was a Chinuch.
We have a lot of stuff in
English. The light bulb just went off.
No, we did a Chinuch in English. It's 10 volumes. It's
10 volumes of the Chinuch in English? Really?
Yeah.
But everything is really 10 volumes in Art Scroll, isn't it?
Well,
they don't know how to make it. Since the Rus came out, nothing's been less than 4 volumes.
Art Scroll roasting night.
Since the Megillus Rus came out.
Yeah, ever since but even that was 5 volumes to the Megillus.
But now they have a new one.
No, I'm saying we have 5 volumes to the Megillus.
Right. Well, there's 5
There you go.
Megillus.
There's 5 volumes. There's 5 volumes right there. For the very start. So, how about the guy who wants to? Do you think people should leave this to the cure of professionals, whoever they are? I'm not sure who the cure professionals are, but there are people that are cure professionals. So why are you getting involved? You're stepping in their territory. Would you walk into a bakery and start baking ragalach?
Like I said, there's nothing but cure, but you don't need to be a cure professional to teach someone something that you know, that you grew up with, and you learned from first grade and on, and someone else, another person, is not fortunate enough to know it. There's nothing cure professional about that.
But what if the person? I think that I'm worried. Maybe this guy is thinking about if he's going to become more Yiddishkeitish, more from and not. And I'm going to say something. I'm going to say the wrong thing, and then boom, he's lost.
So exactly. You'll grow together with him. You'll learn.
No, but he's
going to
say, forget it. This Schwartz guy, I don't want to be like that. This is not what I was expecting.
Everybody should become a Torah mate because when they drop Rabbi Schwartz, they're going to want to.
It's intimidating. You feel sometimes like this guy's whole ruchnius and his kids' ruchnius and Dairis is riding on me. I think it's a tremendous responsibility. It's a little intimidating. I think that's why people say, leave it to the professionals.
It's not that scary.
Not that scary.
I can do it.
Does this ever happen, Rabbi Weinstein, where people get turned off by an Oorah Torah mate and that's it? That never happens?
The chalent makes up for it.
Never happens?
Just put in some extra beans and some spice in the chalent.
Come to the zone event, they'll take care of it.
It will undo any damages of
Invite the
anything
guy
else
for
that
Shabbos.
you said.
Invite the guy.
Really? Invite the guy for Shabbos.
How come that never? You would think it happened once. Never happened. Very nice, very impressive. So that's not, I guess then it's not really a thing. Someone's calling, they're interested in learning more about Yiddishkeit. It's not so fragile that they're just going to.
But let me ask you a stupid question. Would you rather take the risk of turning the guy off or just let him flounder and be nothing but Yiddishkeit for the rest of his life?
Maybe we can hook him up with a professional, Not everybody's an art scroll.
There aren't enough professionals.
There aren't enough professionals.
How do you become a professional?
I don't know.
Got to start somewhere.
You got to get trained.
You come to the zone.
That's why we have Torah Mate coordinators. Right. They're holding your hand. They're answering any of your questions you have, and they train you.
Who's the Torah? There's a lot of Torah Mate
coordinators.
But they're still looking to hire Torah Mate coordinators at Oorah.org also.
The key is you could donate now in the auction and ask to be transferred to a Torah Mate coordinator. Sign up tonight. When it's hot, that's when you got to sign up.
Right.
So 1-877 auction.
7
Go
auction.
ahead. 7 auction. Don't forget that 7. 1-877-7 auction. Ask them to transfer you after your donation. Get a Torah Mate. Win free 2 round-trip tickets to Eretz Yisrael.
Thank you very much, Matis, for joining us.
Thank you. And don't forget to mention me, so I win the raffle.
There you go.
Oh, wait, we're going to work it out.
Getting to work in the morning, keeping your kids busy in the afternoon, or putting your baby to sleep at night. What a long day. It's time to wheel up at the Oorah auction. For just $5, you can win the right wheels for you. Whether it's a car, the latest Segway, state-of-the-art stroller, or even a brand new Toyota Sienna, at Oorah Auction, we got you covered. Enter to win some wheels and lots of other awesome prizes. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
And we're back here at the Oorah Auction. Rabbi Sai, that's about TorahMates, a phenomenal program here with Rabbi Bowman, Rabbi Biederman, as we enter this final hour of the auction. I mean, we are really closing things down soon. You know how it works. Soon we close down the website, then afterwards we close down the phone lines, then we draw the fabulous prizes. So Rabbi Sai, right now is the time. oorahauction.org or 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION. As we were talking about before, fabulous prizes. 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. That means you could either go, bring your whole family, depends on the size of your family, bring your whole family, bring your family and your parents and your in-laws or something like that. You can go back and forth 12 times, right? Tremendous. That's 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. What a phenomenal prize that is. We have a great prize, which I think is phenomenal because it's not just something you wouldn't be able to do it with just money, no matter how much money you have. And that is priceless bracha, where we give you tickets for 2 to Eretz Yisrael, 7-day, I think, hotel stay, and then we get you someone that takes you around to the Gedolim with a photographer. Yeah, so the connections that that's not something money can, I mean, a lot of money could buy that, I guess. but it's not something like you could do if you didn't win that through Oorah. So that's a great Eretz Yisrael type of prize also. So a lot of good prizes. I wonder.
Daily cash. $50. You wake up every morning, and there's $50 in your bank.
That's right.
More than you had last night.
He comes every day and gives it. You're taken. Every morning comes to you and gives you $50 for the day. You buy yourself a little. What can you do with $50 every day? You go buy yourself a little bagel nosh to start your day off.
There you go.
Maybe a little glopite in the afternoon, and there you go. You take care. That should do it.
And let's not forget about this multiplier. 100 times your donation, up to $50,000.
And we have had $50,000 winners at 1-877-7-AUCTION or oorahauction.org. We have actually had that. Sefer Torah, also something.
Unbelievable.
That is the type of prize that for most people, if you don't win it on the Oorah auction, you're not going to have the opportunity to own your own Sefer Torah. And that is becoming a big thing now in the Torah Gdula circles, where you have to have in your study, you got to have next to your picture of the Kaisel that ran
and your Sefer Torah.
25 grand. You got to have that little
beautiful you put in for that one,
silver Sefer Torah. So that's a tremendous prize. Again, you're not going to be able to something you're not going to probably be able to get, and you can get it by calling 1-877-7-AUCTION or going online at oorahauction.org. The lines are actually closing soon. They're telling me right now. The website is closing soon. So if you've been waiting around, now's the time to do it. Go on oorahauction.org or 1-877-7-AUCTION.
How often can you be a real loser?
This is interesting. The Fiveish stimulus.
Yes.
Received $500 for every immediate family member.
Yeah. Now they came out.
We have 13 kids.
Yeah. This was like a Trump Day kind of stimulus plan. Now that Biden has stimulated
even more
the recession and inflation.
This still applies.
This is what?
This still applies.
This still does apply. $500 for every member of your family. So depending on how many members of your family you may have, you can win $500 per kid. That's the Fiveish stimulus prize. So that's a great prize as well.
oorahauction.org. oorahauction.org. 1-877-7-AUCTION. Well, now we have the privilege with us. Rabbi Rafi Fried, he is a DU Mashpia, Discover You Mashpia. Discover You, as we spoke about before, is our oldest division in the zone summer camp. It's a division for post-high school kids that are really exploring their Judaism. Rabbi Rafi Fried is here with us and has a very, very special story that he would like to share that he has heard firsthand being involved in the zone.
If I can dispel one myth about Kiruv, it would be you do not need to be a professional to do Kiruv. Just by learning with a Torah mate, just by exposing a non-frum Yid to your Shabbos table, to the Torah that you learn, you have the power and the ability to inspire him, to excite him to the life of Torah. I learned this lesson from my dear brother, Shlomi. And it's illustrated beautifully in the following amazing story I want to share with you. The year was 2008, and Oorah was just starting to become the tremendous grand-scale organization as we know it today. A meeting was called here in Lakewood for Lakewood Young Light to want to get involved and want to be part of a tremendous project. And the meeting starts, and Rabbi Mintz presents the following. He's asking every person to take upon himself to go around the surrounding towns of Jersey and to cold call, to go knock on doors, and just make yourself available to show them the life of Torah. And my brother willingly was there to say, yes, I'll be part of this. And they handed out to anyone who signed up a list that was generated from 401.com of Jewish-sounding names that were never affiliated with any Jewish organization that we knew of. And their mission was to go out to these houses, knock on their doors, and make an offer. And that's exactly what they did. 3 months after the meeting, it was a summer night, the next address on his list was 12 Sutton Place. And my brother parks his car on the corner, and the first address on the block is number 4. Now, sometimes in Jersey, the address is skipped by 4, by 8, not only by 2s. So he went to the next house and went to check if that is number 12. Right away, he spots a beautiful, shiny silver mezuzah. And he's thinking, wow, this is it. And he gets that tight feeling in his stomach, the feeling that the boy feels on that first date when he's ringing that bell. And you build up the courage and you just push that button and you ring the bell. And he did. And as he's waiting for the reaction from the door, he notices on the right side of the doorpost, the address is not 12, the address is number 6. And he's thinking, oh, wrong house, what do I do now? They said, wait a minute, not the wrong house, this is the right house, it has a mezuzah. And there, standing in the doorway, was a middle-aged man, probably in his 30s, with a kind look on his face and a welcoming gesture. Says, hello, who are you? He says, oh, I'm Rabbi Fried, I'm from down in Lakewood. He says, oh, that's so nice, how can I help you? He says, oh, I'm going around here in the Jersey neighborhoods and I'm looking for families, Jewish families, that may be interested in learning more about Judaism. He says, oh, that's wonderful. I happen to be looking for a place to learn more about Judaism. And he welcomes him in, they sit down by the table and they start talking. And it's funny how in common these two people are. Joe's wife, Joyce, says she works at special ed. And Shlomi says, oh, that's interesting, my wife also does. And they talk about special ed. Where are you guys from? Oh, I'm originally from Staten Island, as is my wife. And Shlomi says, wait a minute, I'm also from Staten Island. Turns out, they're from a neighborhood right near where we grew up. And the conversation continues and it's wonderful. It's getting warmer in the room and people are feeling comfortable. And then it comes time to go. And Shlomi says, okay, Joe, here's my card, we'll be in touch. Joe takes a look at the card and he says, hey, how'd you know my name? Shlomi says, what? He says, look at this card. And he realizes it wasn't really Joe's name. It was really Shlomi's name because the last name stuck out off the page and was looking at him and it was Fried. We have the same last name. And that was beautiful. And they laughed and Shlomi left. And 3 days later, Shlomi calls up Joe and he says, Joe, why don't we meet in Lakewood? Come, I'll show you around, maybe we'll learn a little bit. Joe says, that's great. I'll meet you there on Sunday morning. Sunday morning comes, Joe pulls into Lakewood and he's shocked by the scene. He's been around Jersey, but never to Lakewood, and what does it look like? It's unbelievable. People look religious. It's bustling and hustling with strollers, and families are coming, and kosher stores and yeshivas. They had lunch, and as a treat at the end, Shlomi took Joe to tour the Oorah office, which was then on East County Line Road. As they're walking through the office, they saw a pamphlet advertising TorahMates. Joe's looking at it, and there's these questions screaming out of the page. Why eat kosher? Where do people go when they die? Why do people eat gefilte fish? Why do bad things happen to good people? And Joe turns to Shlomi and he says, Shlomo, this is what I want to learn about. And Shlomi says, that's great. Give me some time, I'll prepare some classes, and I'll come give classes in your home. And that's what he did. Every 2 weeks, Shlomi was there giving classes to Joe and Joyce. And they were growing. And Joe says, as the time passed and he's learned more, the questions just dissipated. And week after week, month after month, changes started happening. The house became kosher. The children were enrolled in yeshivas. After a few years, one yeshiva to a better yeshiva, and better and moving on. After one class, Joe turns to Shlomi and he says, Shlomo, I really want to learn real Gemara. So Shlomi says, that's fantastic. Let me look for a chavrusa for you. He pulls out his phone and he calls my brother-in-law, Meir. Now, Meir is a Rebbe here in Lakewood, a wonderful young man, and he says, are you available to teach Gemara to my Torah mate? And Meir says, sure, no problem. It's been years since this Chavrusa started, and they finished Masechta after Masechta after Masechta. Years passed, and it was time for Matt's bar mitzvah, Joe's son. And Shlomi says, I'm going to turn over the world to make sure I'm attending this bar mitzvah. If I have to walk from Lakewood, I'll walk. Baruch Hashem, arrangements were made, and he was able to stay right near Joe's house for Shabbos, right where the bar mitzvah was going to be. And the bar mitzvah was beautiful. Matt learned from the Torah, and he had his aliyah, and then it came time for the meal, for the bar mitzvah meal. And Joe got up to speak, and he says, I want to thank Hashem for bringing me to this day. Just a couple of years back, who would have dreamt that I would be standing here today? I want to thank my Torah Mate Shlomo for helping us reach this milestone. And thank you, Shlomo, for coming out here and showing your support and coming to the bar mitzvah. But there's one more person I want to thank, and that is my mother. You see, just a couple of months before Shlomo knocked on my door, my mother had been visiting my home. And she noticed that there was no mezuzah on the doorpost. And she said, Joe, you have to have a mezuzah on your door. A Jewish home needs a mezuzah. And I pushed her off, but she was adamant. Joe, you need a mezuzah on your door. And just 2 weeks later, Shlomo Fried mistakenly knocks on my door because of my mezuzah. Mom, thank you. It was as simple as that. Just the introduction to a frum family that was able to bring back a frum person. It's not the professionalism, it's showing someone the warmth and inviting them to come and see the life of a frum yid.
Woo! Sitting here with the highly good Oorahthon.
Hello. This was not expected.
Yeah, it wasn't expected, but I just wanted to let you know that Oorahthon is top 3 tenors in the whole world. You're asking Oorahthon.
Top what?
3 tenors.
Tenors, yes.
Not tenors, baritone?
Baritone, bass, very
Alto?
deep.
Oh, deep? Oh, you're a bass.
I'm a deep guy.
So you can give me... So Maisa was in here, the Oilam gave me a special hat. This is a hat for 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if you can tell if you
You
look
should
at
see what we have for the 3 o'clock hour, by the way.
Oh,
This is
why over
the big
there,
stuff.
Oorahthon. Rabbi Yaakov looks very tired. I don't know if you noticed. Me, I'm just overtired. It's a different avodah. But Oorahthon is deep. You ready, Oorahthon?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see if you can hit a chorus right there. Give me.
I should do it?
Yeah, I want to hear how you do it for a second.
Gimme 5, gimme 5, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive, so gimme 5, gimme 5.
Sounds so deep. Give me 5, give me 5. You help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help that Kiruv thrive, so give me 5. Say, give me 5. Yeah! You ready, Rabbi Yaakov over there? By the way, I just want you to know, Rabbi Yaakov, top 17 keyboard players in all of Lakewood. Oh, it's a big number. It's a big number. Because I heard there's like 300 keyboard players in BMG alone. Rabbi Yaakov, take it away. You ready? Here we go. Give me a little beat over there. Yeah, let's go. Give me a little beat. Yee-haw! How wire am I beating him over there? You like the hat? Oh, give me 5, give me 5. You help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help it Kiruv thrive, so give me 5. Say, give me 5. Give me 5, give me 5. You help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help it Kiruv thrive, so give me 5. Say, give me 5. Here it goes. With piles of cash or a brand new car, $7,000 on a MasterCard, a shaitel, some diamonds, or a big fat check. Give me a big fat check.
Big fat check.
Just $5 you won't regret. Health and fitness, you'll feel real good. Or Einik Shabbos the way you should. We'll pay your mortgage or your rent. The little $5 will be well spent. Give me 5, give me 5. You help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help it Kiruv thrive, so give me 5. Say, give me 5, give me 4, give me 5. Help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help that Kiruv thrive, so give me 5. Say, give me 5. Now give me harmony. Here we go. To see Gedolim, what a schus. Or sukkahs in Israel like a balabus. Take a vacation anywhere. Or write a Sefer Torah
you can't compare.
Some new furniture or make a wish. We'll pay your tuition, you'll feel so rich.
So rich.
You know what that's like, Rabbi Khan?
Oh.
Stunning silver will shine so bright. Or Art Scroll Library.
You'll steig all night.
Hey! Give me 5, give me 5. Help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help it Kira thrive, so give me 5. Say, give me 5. Give me 5, give me 5. You help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help that Kira thrive, so give me 5. Say, give me 5. Here we go. The greatest prizes you can find. Ain't no other of its kind. Just $5.
50 dimes.
So you'll help the Kira thrive. Oorah auction once again. Spread the word and tell a friend. Bring in the love of Hashem back to our dear brethren. Says Amen. Give me 5, give me 5. You help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help make Kira thrive, so give me 5. Say, give me 5. Give me 5, give me 5. You help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help that Kira thrive, so give me 5. So give me 5. So give me 5. Give me 5. You help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help make Kira thrive, so give me 5. Say, give me 5. So give me 5. Take it away, Al-Quran.
Give me 5, give me 5. Help keep Yiddishkeit alive. Oh, you're helping Kira thrive. Yeah, give me 5, yeah, give me 5, yeah, give me 5, give me 5. Help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kira thrive. Yeah, give me 5.
Let's hear the conference as I give out. Said, give me 5. There we go. There we go. So give me 5. Say, give me 5. Give me. Help keep. You help that Kira thrive. So give me 5. Give me 5. Ow, yeah. You mask him
Mask him like a beast.
Like a beast. He said like a beast.
Shkoyach.
Give me a B flat major.
Ooh, that's a fancy chord.
Isn't that a deep chord? Okay, it goes like this. Diddy-da-la-la, diddy-da-la, hey, let's go! Diddy-da-la-la, diddy-da-la. You ready, Rabbi Yaakov over there? 1 second, I have to stand up for this. I can't sit. I can't sit for nothing. When I was in school, I tried to sit. Didn't work. They threw me out. Avoid it. Oi, diddy-da-da-da. We have to sing Mikam Chesol, cover the Heilige Oorah. Oorah. How would you say Oorah by the Chassidim? Oorah, no? Oorah? Is that how you say it? Pronounce it? Oorah? Oorah is deep. You know why? Because Oorah inspires Yidden to be better. Oorah inspires Yidden to come back to Avinu Shabbat. When you take a Jewish soul and you reconnect him to his Father in heaven, Mikam Chesol, Gaval. You ask him, beat him in. Beat him in Gaval. You ready? Ready, Rabbi Yaakov over there? 1, 2, 3. Da-da-da-la-la, da-da-da-la. Did-it-a-like me, yeah, I'm always throwing. Did-it-a-la-la, did-it-a-la, hey. Did-it-a-like me, yeah, I'm always throwing. Did-it-a-la-la, did-it-a-la, hey. Did-it-a-like me, yeah, I'm always throwing. Did-it-a-la-la, did-it-a-la, hey. Did-it-a-like me, yeah, I'm always throwing. Ay la la la, ay la la la, oy oy oy, ashreinu. Ay la la la, didi-da la la la, oy oy oy, ashreinu. Yeah. Ay la la la,
diddy la 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 la, holy yo ashreinu, diddy la 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 la, la la la, holy yo ashreinu. Let's go, diddy la la la, diddy la la hey, diddy la la mike, I'm going through it, diddy la la la, diddy la la hey, diddy la la mike, I'm going through it, diddy la la la. Diddy la la hey, diddy la la mike, I'm going through it. Diddy la la la, diddy la la hey, diddy la la mike, I'm going through it. Hey, ay la la la, diddy la 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 la, oh yo ashay. Ay la la la, diddy la 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 la, oh yo ashay. No love it. Diddy da la da, diddy da la hey, diddy da da, diddy da la la, diddy da la hey, diddy da da me, yeah, I'm going through it. Diddy da la la, diddy diddy hey, me, yeah, I'm going through it. Diddy da la la, diddy da la hey, diddy da la me, yeah.
Oorah Auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 107.9 WMDI Lakewood, and 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey. Also broadcasting live at oorahauction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Welcome to the Oorah Auction. How you doing, everybody out there?
Oorah Auction is going strong. And with over $650,000 in prizes, you do not want to miss your chance to win big.
Win piles of cash or a brand new car, $7,000 on a MasterCard, a sheitel, some diamonds, or a big fat check. Just $5 you won't regret. Health and fitness, you'll feel real good. Or Oinik Shabbos the way you should. We'll pay your mortgage or your rent. The little $5 will be well spent.
And there is so much more. Home makeover, over $20,000 in gift cards, Fiveish cash, rent and mortgage, epic road trip, fine furniture, art scroll library, make-a-wish, tuition, investment portfolio. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
The following hour is brought to you by Oorah's Holiday Retreats Division, a rejuvenation for the body and soul, a yuntiv experience for the family. The Zone, so much more than just a camp. Ask the Rabbi Live, where no question goes unanswered.
And welcome back as we enter the final hours of the Oorah auction. We are going to be closing the website very soon and the phone lines soon thereafter. So now's the time to call 1-877-7-AUCTION or go to oorahauction.org to enter, because we are closing it down soon, and then it's only a matter of time till we draw the winners and make some exciting phone calls hopefully this evening to inform you, perhaps you, that you have won a fabulous prize. Joining me for the rest of the program is a dear friend of mine and of Oorah's. He's well known to hundreds of Oorah's volunteers, who was the zone camp director back in the day when there was one director for all the different zones. And he was the zone camp director for half a decade. Rabbi Avraham Kravitz, spelled with a W, like Krawick, helped build up the zone and chill zone programs to what they are today. Currently, Rabbi, when he's not hosting the Oorahthon or not relaxing or doing something else or collaborating with the township on how to clog traffic up in Lakewood, he works. He can be found working for the LSTA, and he joins me for the rest of the program this evening as my co-host. Good to Rabbi Kravitz. How are you?
Elchanan, good to How are you? It's always, as usual, a pleasure to be here.
Yes.
Pleasure to spend some time together and push the Oorah auction.
Yes.
We're here for the drive time, the last 2 hours.
This is it. Only the people who are still not sure whether or not that they're going to put in. People who slept too long this afternoon, people who had that coffee after Havdalah are with us, and of course, our Yeshiva Bachrim. They're always with us. Special shout out to the Yeshiva Bachrim fans who are going to stay up late tonight and still be on time for first Seder tomorrow morning. They're here listening to Joey and doing things like that. I actually, two special Yeshiva Bachrim who are actually staying up all night saying Tehillim that they should win. Yitzi Reichenbach, Naftali Stefanski told me they're saying Tehillim that they should win the $36,000 prize. So good for them.
And I too have Frank Kravitz is staying up, but he will be on time to Shachris, guaranteed.
Of course he will, as he always is.
Rabbi Brussels Yeshiva Baruch, I want to tell you, I was listening at the beginning,
and
your thoughts on Miron really resonated with me, and
Okay.
I think it got through the message that it's so true that we're here tonight for one purpose. We're here to be mechazik and strengthen this organization, which does incredible work. And besides all the amazing work that was done over the last year, whether it's virtual, there's a lot to catch up on. Because now that we're getting out of the pandemic, according to some, now that we're getting out, Oorah has to reimagine, and Oorah has to really double their efforts to catch up, so to speak, for what was lost. So I want to thank you for that message. Now we're here to either inspire you, beg, plead, force you to call.
Whatever it takes to
whatever
get,
is
for
your
you to give
language,
donation.
whatever you need. It's 877-7-auction, 877-7-auction. And right now, as we always say when we start this hour, the website is closing soon. We're going to try our best to extend it. They get mad. We do try. But for right now, we're going to push some of the prizes. Which prize has garnered your attention?
Many prizes have garnered my attention. I did do this year the mahalach I took was to go to the back of the auction booklet, and you can follow along at home if you're with me. And what they have here at the back of the auction booklet, prize details and sponsors, and it basically will tell you. What I decided was I looked for anything with a value of over $10,000, and I said that's where I'm going to focus my money. And those prizes. So when I came, I'll tell you exactly what I did. Sefer Torah, value $23,000. Toyota Sienna, $31,000. And by the way, you could probably, at this point, the way the leasing market is, you could probably flip that Toyota Sienna for like 40, 50 grand because there's no cars available. So that could even be worth more. Then we have the, what else was there? Yearly cash, that's great, $10,000. Yom Tov expenses. Okay, that's $4,000 for Sukkot, $5,000 for Pesach, $2,000 for Shavuos. So that's everybody needs that. Everybody needs that. You could probably go to Orlando not just for Chol Hamoed, but even for one of the days of Yom Tov if you won for Pesach if you got that prize.
Sounds like a mahalach.
Sounds like a mahalach. Yeah. Excellent. Because the Kravitz is only this year. They went only Chol Hamoed, but I bet if you won the extra $5,000, you could probably save for the second days also.
Getting a message that the website is closing in 25 minutes. That's for real. The website is closing in 25 minutes.
Very popular prize is the 7 fat cows. This is clearly something that came directly from the director's office. 7
CEO,
fat cows. You win. The CEO's office. You win 7 cows, and you can do with them whatever you want. You could have Epstein's shech them for you and cut them up, and you have meat. 7 cows. Fat cows, they'll last you some time. And we know now from the beginning of the program, I don't know if you were listening, but that Butch Epstein is one of the top 5 Askanim in Lakewood. So in his spare time, I'm sure he would be happy to help with this. Or you could keep, what I would personally do is I would keep 1 car in my backyard, which I share with the Moskowitzes, so we'd have to work it out with them. But and that would be for milk. Imagine every morning how exciting it would be for your kids,
But I got to stop you. Now back to, I'm sorry to bring this up, but the food boxes, which we spent some time on last year, has evolved.
We did. It has evolved.
They are now doing delivery. You don't need a cow. You can get your food box delivered to your house. Next up, if our president extends it for another year, you can actually pick your type of food box on Uber Eats or DoorDash. Which do you want, the Ma'oros box or do you want the Bnos Tavora box? The Sans Klosenberg box. There's different boxes that you could pick, but you could get a fresh milk delivery every single morning. And I didn't want to go food box this year, but you.
I still think there's nothing like just bringing your bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios out to your backyard and just squeezing a little frische milk right on it right there. I think that would be. I still think that would be special.
getting
no offense to the food boxes. I value them, and we have an entire freezer full of frozen milk that still dates back to June 2020. But I still think I would keep one cow for the fresh milk, and then the other 6 I'd have them shechted and cut up, and that would be my matzah.
So just secondhand chest freezers and extra freezers are very expensive these days because people do need a place to store that milk.
They are closing the website, so if you want to get on the website, oorahauction.org, immediately. oorahauction.org, you got to go there right now before they close it down. oorahauction.org. If you can't get onto the website, they're closing it down any moment now. You can still call. The tireless volunteers are still standing by at 1-877-7-auction, 1-877-7-auction. $36,000 cash. I mean, who doesn't need $36,000 cash? That's a great prize. Very simple. Sounds like what it is. What would you do with $36,000 cash, Rabbi Kravitz?
I would sponsor a night call in BMG.
You would sponsor a night call in BMG. That is so inspiring. That's tremendous. What would you do? What would you do if you won 12 tickets to Israel? And Rabbi Schnall has graciously allowed that if you win any of the Israel prizes, he will take care of the paperwork for you to make sure that you're able to get into the country. So that was very nice.
What did you mention that tonight?
I mentioned it tonight in his presence.
Okay.
And he didn't vehemently protest loudly enough for me to think that.
So you could go 12 times.
You could go 12 times. Is that what you would do, or you would maybe bring your mishpacha along?
Just me.
Just
Straight
you,
up.
12 times.
Straight up, 12
12
times.
times. I believe that.
So don't forget, before we go further, 877-7-auction, 877-7-auction. You are looking and you're thinking, I didn't donate yet. Should I donate yet? I'm listening. You're listening to us. We are, again, we're pleading, we're begging, we're inspiring,
begging,
we're forcing you.
At the end of the day, like you said, this is about Kiruv. This is we have a good time tonight, and we sing the songs, and we have the prizes and stuff like that. At the end of the day, the donations that you give now, the entries that you give now, will be bringing it in back to Yiddishkeit. Someone told me, not to get serious, someone told me he's reading a book, I think about one of the Kiruv, maybe Reb Noach Weinberg, who said that he used to spend every night sitting. He said he used to mun people. Do you spend time every night thinking of the Chil Hashem, that there are thousands of Yidden, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of Yidden who don't know who the Rebbeinu Shalom is? That's an intense way to go to sleep. But that's what you're doing by helping Oorah, by becoming a Torah mate, by donating to Oorah. You're allowing Oorah to be successful in that mission of bringing Yidden back to Yiddishkeit.
And ultimately, Oorah is doing what we are supposed to do. So here, for $5 donation, you can get that done, and you can win one of these prizes. I noticed that you went for the higher-end prizes. I have to tell you, I have been walking around with guilt for the last year for the guy that won. We called him.
And what did he win?
Nothing.
Oh, $5.
Yeah, $5.
Not nothing.
No, it was $5.
It's like when you win a scratch-off and you win enough to put in for another,
I know, but I do have some guilt. So any prize is good because you're accomplishing tremendous thing. I mean, Shavuos is this week. The zone is back open for Shavuos, having a program. They had a Rebbitzins retreat the other week, so Baruch Hashem, the zone is back in business. But everybody needs money to pay for the program. So
or you can get your wife a new sheitel for Shavuos. There's multiple sheitel prizes available. One is a very, very fancy Yafi Kaminer sheitel. I don't know if you're familiar. It's called a Yafi, but we saying Yafi Kaminer. It's supposed to be what they're telling me it's the ladies are fainting over there behind it. They're just passing out with ecstasy and excitement from this. The website is closing almost right now. 10 minutes, they're telling me. We got the website extended for another 10 minutes, oorahauction.org. You can put in now for the Yafi Kaminer Sheitel. Very tremendous. Can't be, I don't know, there's some, how long could it be, the Yafi Kaminer Sheitel? Ask your Rav how long it could be. We're not going to get involved. We give it to you.
I did hear that the Yafi Kaminas are not.
We give it to you Rapunzel length, and then you could do with it what you please. I'm sure my sister-in-law will cut it for you if you want.
I did hear that those sheitels are not shaykh. The Yafi Kaminas.
Yeah, they're very good.
Yes.
Very good.
We don't own any in our house. Here we go. Moshe Meir Weiss. Moshe Meir Weiss has graced the Oorahthon with his distinguished and inspiring presence from the beginning. He has always had a warm friendship with Oorah and is a close talmid of Chaim Mintz. He has been the Rav Agudas Yisrael of Staten Island, a renowned speaker and a Marvitz Torah whose shirim are listened to by thousands. Thank you, Rabbi Moshe Meir, for years of dedication to Oorah, and thank you once again on behalf of Oorah and Rabbi Weinstein and us for joining us at the Oorahthon.
Good Tavach, everyone. It's always such a privilege to join the worldwide Oorahthon that grows bigger and bigger every year and introduces all over the world, in hundreds of countries, the magical works of Oorah. I have the pleasure of being involved with Oorah, which means to awaken, from the 70s, about 45 years. And I've watched it very humbly change lives, change families. If you're looking where to put your money to plant seeds, 1-877-7 auction is the way to go, or Oorah with an H, auction.org. Do it now. And if you want some advice, you could look at Prize 37, the Gedolim tour, where you get to meet a Gadol Eretz Yisrael and get a 7-day hotel stay with a photographer for 2. That's really exciting. But the main thing is you're a winner if you support Oorah. As we know, Oorah takes children that are in the public school system and brings them to yeshiva, to life, and gives them a new start. And, many of us were, really compromised during COVID, but Oorah utilized it, didn't miss a beat. While public schools had virtual schooling, yeshivas and day schools were able to safely navigate in person, and therefore more parents were willing to switch from a public school environment to yeshiva, making Oorah's job even easier. And Oorah was able to navigate with chill zones on Zoom, with Rebbitzin meetings and Shidduchim gatherings on Zoom, so they didn't miss a beat. And if you're thinking about becoming a Torah Mate, something that will change your life. My wife, Shashi, has a Torah Mate, and she got very close to her Torah Mate, not only helping her in Yiddishkeit, but getting a good friend. You call 732-730-1000, and now with Zoom technology and all other types of things like FaceTime, etc., you could really, really, really make a difference with a Torah Mate. And, I want to tell you that I once heard from Rabbi Wein that when he was a child and he was in yeshiva, Chief Rabbi HARTZIGE came and spoke to the children. And he said he never saw a grown man, an imposing rabbi, cry. And Rabbi HARTZIGE started crying. And he said he's just came from Rome, where he appealed that they should give back the children that were in the monasteries that were being shielded at the time of the Holocaust. And he was refused. And he said, there's nothing I could do. But you children, you have to become special so that you could somehow be there for those children that were lost. And in the wake of Meron and the horrific tragedy, we hope that the families that suffered should have the koyach to go on. But we feel in our neshamas there's something we want to do. Well, those precious neshamas are in Gan Eden now. But we could save other neshamas by helping Oorah. And that's also something we could do in memory of those people, those heilige neshamas that were lost during COVID. And the way to do that is 1-877-7 auction, oorahauction.org. I've been doing this Oorahthon for many, many years, and I always ask Rav Chaim Mintz the head of Oorah what message I should give, and he always says the same thing. You don't have to be a kiruv specialist to do kiruv. Just notice somebody at work and say, you know what? Maybe you want to have a Hanukkah menorah for Hanukkah. Maybe you want to have these matzahs, special round matzahs. Or maybe I could get you 2 candlesticks for Shabbos. Do what you can. Notice, and everybody could take part in kiruv v'chaykim. Of course, you can help by 1-877-7 auction, oorahauction.org. It's always been my pleasure to help thank the amazing people that are involved in the auction. We want to thank Mrs. Esti Abend, ZK for always professionally running the boards, the amazing men and women that come till the late morning hours of the evening to man the phones. We want to thank, of course, the head of Oorah, Rav Chaim and Rebbetzin Ketzia Mintz. They should live and be well and be healthy to guide us to the Mashiach. And of course, Rav Elio and Gittel Mintz. Of course, thank you to our host, Elchanan Schwartz, for running the program so beautifully. And we want to thank all of you that has given to Oorah this evening. We want you to be friends with Oorah always. Get involved during the year. And we also want to thank the marketing team. Thank you all, and may we see a much better year the coming year with the coming of Mashiach, the building of the Beis HaMikdash, indeed, the Kibbutz Goliath, B'mher V'yameinu. Amen.
$5. What can I buy for $5? A tuna sandwich, 2 chocolate donuts, perhaps a sliver of strawberry shortcake.
Just $5, $50.
In the Oorah auction, $5 can buy you a lot more. With over $45,000 in food prizes, your options are limitless. Grocery giveaway, weekly suppers, Oneg Shabbos, and say moo as you welcome your 7 fat cows. Win lots of food and more only at the Oorah auction. Call now, 1-877-7-AUCTION, or enter online at oorahauction.org.
But Oneg Shabbos the way you...
And welcome back to the Oorah auction. As we enter the final auction push, things are getting intense. As we are about to close down the website at oorahauction.org, or you can call 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION. We only have a few moments left, so please, we beg you, donate money to Oorah. You can receive a fantabulous prize. Hopefully we'll be calling you in the next hour to tell you that you won. Now, you know what the website is closing in? 3 minutes. The website is closing in 3 minutes. And obviously, after that, you'll have to go the old-fashioned way by calling 1-877-7-AUCTION. You can still go to oorahauction.org. I'm here with my co-host of this evening, Rabbi Avraham Kravitz. We'd like to thank Rabbi Moshe Meir Weiss for his warm words of chizuk and inspiration. He's been a part of the Oorahthon for so long. I notice in the footage they're showing at the top of the hour, they have that footage from the first Oorahthon back in the old Oorah headquarters with Rabbi Weiss and Rabbi Shmuel Kunda, Torah Levracha, Hilly Hill, and myself. We had a really, Mayor Earps, I think it was. And we had a great time back in those days. I'm here with Rabbi Kravitz from the LSTA. Tell us, Rabbi Kravitz, as a member of the LSTA, what kind of prize would you think would be good for the LSTA?
We would take the
cash.
The cash.
Yeah.
That's what we would take. Okay, I got to ask you a question.
Sure.
Straight on, straight up.
Yeah.
5 people you would bring with you to Eretz Yisrael. With names, please.
5 people I would want to bring with me to Eretz Yisrael.
Yes.
Because they have this whole thing for those who are just joining us. This Gimme Five. Everything this year is about 5. With the Joseph Joey Newcomb song, Gimme Five. and everything is about Gimme Five. So he's saying, which 5 people would you bring to Eretz Yisrael with you?
Which 5 people?
That's a good question. I would bring. Let's not do family because that would just.
Right.
Yeah, bring my family. End of story. That would be not. I would bring. I would probably try and pick someone at least from the Lakewood Zoning Board to bring with me. I don't know who.
You said no family though. Okay. Go
and
ahead.
then I would bring Shner Yaakov because he can't get it together to go by himself.
Right.
So I would probably bring him. Who else would I bring? You could come with me if you would like. And I would bring.
You know what's funny? I know Elchan for a long time. I've never heard him not be able to answer a question. He's thinking, who's listening? Who's going to get upset? And stuff like that. I have a question.
Yes.
Give me 5 prizes. 5 prizes that a vaccinated, COVID vaccine, already vaccinated person would not take.
A vaccinated person wouldn't take.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, so first of all, the phone number is 18777 auction. The website is finally closed. A non-vaccinated, I am a vaccinated
I'm
person.
changing it. A non-vaxxer, anti-vaxxer.
An anti-vaxxer would not take.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, that is a good question. Let's see. Let me look at them all together here. This is very good. Very good question. What would a non-vaxxer take?
Anti-vaxxer or non-vaxxer.
Anti-vaxxer would not take. Well, they would not take summer fun because they don't.
They don't want to have fun.
They don't want to have fun.
Right.
They would not take. Let's see.
We can come back to that.
They would not take the Gedolim tour because they wouldn't want to get any of the Gedolim sick. Chas v'shalom.
Right.
They would not take the investment portfolio because they're not concerned about the future. Relax. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. But they would take the Lishma prize because they're very serious and earnest. And we commend them for doing that. And they would take probably rent and mortgage because they'll be sitting in their homes. So they want to make sure that they have that. That they have a place to live, which is a good prize, by the way. It's $12,000, $2,000 a month. No, what is it? The rent and mortgage is $2,000 a month for 6 months. So that's a $12,000 prize towards rent and mortgage. So with that, you could get. Honestly, you could buy a house in Cleveland, cash all in. So that would be great, or downtown Detroit. Or you could
buy a block in downtown Detroit.
A block in downtown Detroit. That's $12,000. Or you could rent the basement in Arlington for like 2-3 weeks if you wanted. So that would be great. Lines are still open. 1-877-7 auction. What else? You're very familiar with the LSTA. You know what the markets are like in
So I just
Lakewood.
want to put out there. We don't know. We have no opinion if you're vaccinated or not vaccinated.
Absolutely not.
You should still call 877-7
This is not
auction.
Oorah does not. You could be a TorahMate.
877-7 auction. And it doesn't matter what your personal preferences are.
Right. Were you vaccinated, just to get that on the record?
I am vaccinated. I got the Moderna shot.
Very nice.
I got two shots under the Moderna, not the J&J. I noticed that Rabbi Weinstein has now started pacing. First time all night he started pacing.
Yes.
But the truth is...
I'll tell you a secret.
Go ahead.
I got all 3 vaccines.
You got all 3? Yeah.
I got the Moderna, and then I got the Pfizer because they were giving out a free 6-pack of beer in New Jersey. If you guys, so I went again, and then as I got that, and then the Johnson & Johnson. Well, I kind of wanted that lichatchila, but it wasn't available. So then when it came out, I decided I wanted to be one of the first people to get it.
877-7 auction. 877-7 auction. Take the time, pick up the phone, and make the call and buy some tickets.
Art Scroll Library, great prize. We have 10 minutes left, Rabbi Say. 1-877-7 auction. The Art Scroll Library, $3,000 worth of Art Scroll books. So you could buy like the first Shabbos Erev Pesachim Art Scroll Gemara.
You could buy whatever you're gonna really get in touch with by Daf Yomi.
That's right.
Really Give me 5 of your favorite suppers.
My 5 favorite suppers?
Yes.
I don't know. That's easy. There's actually a weekly suppers thing where Tzaddik Katz comes and gives you supper every week. There's a picture of him, all dressed up in his finest. This is great. We get the camera. I wanted to talk about this. I hope Tzaddik is listening.
By the way.
Because there's a picture of Tzaddik Katz here, the Shatchen, the famous Oinig Shabbos prize. $200 towards Shabbos extras each week for a year. It's on page 17 in your auction booklet. For those can we get a zoom in here on Tzaddik? There we go. Look at him. That's the Shatchen, the famous Shatchen, Tzaddik Katz. Here he is. All right? You can see him over there. Tzaddik Katz, he will actually come, as you see, he has the plate of kugel in his hand, and he will come deliver to you every Erev Shabbos the Shabbos extras. And his phone number, I'm supposed to give you Tzaddik's phone number?
877
phone number.
7 auction
1-877 7 auction 1-877 7 auction Einik Shabbos. That's a value of $10,400. What would you say?
I would love to know how they got the shot. What was behind setting up the Tzaddik Katz, food
There was
shop?
a lot. I heard there was a lot. I remember there was makeup artists and things like this. Now, Rabbi Kravitz, as someone who is a proponent of Torah Gdula, what prizes do you think would be befitting a person who is a Torah Gdula person?
So I'm into the epic road trip, the RV.
The RV.
With the Sefer Torah inside.
Yeah.
That you need every fine member of Torah Gdula community needs that.
The Sefer Torah is big. And
Yeah.
Sefer Torah is a big, is something that a lot of people are doing.
But the RV speaks to me, the epic road trip. That's really, that's something that's I'm into. I just can't, I keep on stopping on page 17, Tzaddik Katz. I'm just putting it out there. 877 7 auction, 877 7 auction. Pick up the phone. 5 minutes. We'll get it extended to 10 minutes left.
1-877-7 auction. 36,000. Sukkos in Israel, by the way. That is a Torah Gdula type of prize. Sukkos in Israel. You spend Sukkos in Eretz Yisrael with all expenses paid. Which I don't know how that works. That's expensive, isn't it? Sukkos and
That's one meal.
What exactly do they pay for?
The first meal in the Waldorf.
The first meal in the war. What is that? What are they telling me now? What exactly gets paid for in Sukkos in Israel? The tickets for how many people? Win the prize and you'll find out. And where do they get to stay? Like Mamila, Waldorf, Plaza, the Rimonim. What's the Sukkos in Israel? You get to go Sukkos in Eretz Yisrael. And we're going to go to a whoopsie. And now we're going to get a commercial break. And we'll be back very shortly.
One more time with the phones. 877.
Cash is good. More cash is great. You know what's awesome? Tons of cash. Oorah auction is going strong. For only $5, get a chance to win awesome cash. $18,000? Here you go. $36,000? You got it. Daily cash, yearly cash, and up to $100,000 in cash. It's all yours. Enter the Oorah auction to win some cash and lots of other awesome prizes. Call now 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
You're helping Kira thrive, so give me 5.
Lines are closing in 2 minutes. The phone lines, that website is closed. It's done. You can't put it on the website anymore. And the phone lines will be closing in just 2 minutes. So now is when you want to call in. 1-877-7-AUCTION. Dedicated Oorah volunteers are standing by. 1-877-7-AUCTION. 1-877-7-AUCTION. Lots of tremendous prizes still available for you to put into. A great one here, cost of living. Life is expensive, no matter what stage. Get $10,000 towards milestone and life expenses. So you know what they don't have this year, Rabbi Kravitz?
What's that?
The plot.
Yes.
The grave. No
Yes.
more. But that's a life milestone. You can use that for that. For a chasana, a bar mitzvah. Life gets very expensive. $150 of groceries each week. The Toyota Sienna, I think that's phenomenal. The Sefer Torah, that's something you can't get anywhere else. The bracha, they bring you around to the Gedolim in Eretz Yisrael. They make the arrangements to get the Gedolim tour.
That's what it's called, the prize, the Gedolim Torah, which is interesting. 1-877-7 auction, 1-877-7 auction. I always wonder who it is that calls in now, but apparently the phones are very busy, so we're going to keep them open for a minute or two more, but then we're shutting them down. 1-877-7 auction, 1-877-7 7 auction.
As we do every year, we're just going to manually extend the phone by a little bit, and we're going to tell people to call. There's a way for us to see the board, to see the calls coming in. It keeps us going. But if you're up and you're listening, pick up your phone, 877-7 auction. You could still get in. You could still win prizes. And why wouldn't you do that? 877-7 auction, 877-7 auction. At this point, you should know the number by heart. Pick up the phone. Take out your credit card, 877-7 auction, 877-7 auction. Does Oorah take crypto for the auction yet or not yet?
I don't believe that is yet available. Rabbi Kravitz, give me 5 upgrades you would make to your home with the home makeover prize.
Okay, 877-7 auction, 877.
This could be for your home, actual home, or for your summer home.
Okay, so for the Lakewood home, that's where I live, we would do, we'd finish painting the porch, for one.
Okay.
Number 2 is I would try to do some renovations and upset my HOA, which would get them going.
Okay.
Probably a new dining room table.
Uh-huh.
That's number 3. Number 4 is, we're really good, Baruch Hashem.
So maybe do something for your summer home, and where is it?
We'll let you know when and if that happens. We'll let you know. How's that?
Okay, excellent.
And Elchana, I asked you a question.
Okay.
Give me 5 places that you would go on an epic road trip.
Epic road trip. 5 places. Should I be serious? Like I tell you?
Yeah,
sure. Glacier National Park in Montana.
Right.
It's on the bucket list.
Right.
So Glacier. And then I would go up the Continental Divide. You start on the bottom, you start like Denver or something like that, or Phoenix, and then Tetons, Yellowstone, Glacier, Banff.
It sounds like a Bentley Fishbane trip.
It is
877-7 auction,
like
877-7 auction. We are extending this by a few more minutes. You can still get in and take the chance. You can get 4 or 5 more minutes left to pick up the phone, get the call, make the call, donate, get in for the prizes. I wish there was a way, we say this every year, that we could see at the end if someone at the end actually won a prize because they took us up and filled in and got into the raffle. 877-7 auction, 877-7 auction. Are we allowed to talk politics over here?
Absolutely. That's what they love when we do that.
Okay,
yes,
so a year later, we are post Trump. We're now into our new president.
What's his name?
President Biden. Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah.
And my question is, give me your thoughts of the day.
I think things are wonderful. I look forward to the inflation. I wonder if next year the Oorah auction will still be only $5 a prize. Maybe the inflation that everybody's expecting, it'll go up finally.
877-7 auction, 877-7 auction. I heard next year that the government will be giving everyone tickets for the Oorahthon.
That would be nice.
So
I'm liking the living in the era of big government spending. I think that's fine. You could. I would like to win the yearly cash. That would be very nice. You can win cash every single year. January 1st, I guess, they give you a check for $1,000, $1,000 a year, until whatever. What I really truly want to win, and if David Monk and his Admire team are listening and can in any way make this happen, I would be. By the way, it's very nice. Oorah employees and Oorah hosts and whatever, they're allowed to win. Like a lot of times, it would be totally okay if I won. I clarified that before I put in this year.
Did you ever think about calling your house and just saying that you won online?
Just to mess with my wife?
Yeah. 877-7 auction, 877-7 auction.
By the way, do you know that there's a page 58 in the auction booklet is the fine print. 2 minutes left. 1-877-7 auction. 1-877-7 auction. And after we close the phones, I'm going to read all the fine print. that there's really nothing. 18777 auction, 18777 auction.
You got
the 7 fat cows prize. That's the prize everybody's really talking about. You can win seven cows. How does this work exactly? You get cows. You could get the cows. We're like they're just going to deliver them to your house. What would your HOA say about that?
I would take if I won the cows and I won the tickets to Eretz Yisrael.
Like they have to be kosher, obviously. Live cows. That's the deal. Is this for real?
Yes.
If you want to win live cows, they will deliver 7 cows. How much does it cost, a cow? What? It's in the details.
The devil's always in the details.
It's how much, Rabbi Weinstein, how much is a cow? What? Depends how big it is. It's by the pound? 1 minute, the lines are closing. 18777 auction, 18777 auction. 18777 auction. They're making. They don't want us to talk about the cows. What?
Say you're sitting at home. Let's
Yeah.
visualize this. You're sitting at home. You're listening. You're debating. Pick up the phone. 877 auction. Get in. Get a prize.
You know who it is now. There's some guy sitting at home. He's like, should I put in that $5? He can't figure out. He's been struggling since Hanukkah when they sent out the first auction booklet. He's
But watch that guy win. Every year, that guy wins.
What?
That guy
wins?
That guy wins.
Well, if you put it now, your ticket's on like the top of the barrel. So it is like a shtickle. I guess it would be more possible. Lines are closed. Finally.
What happens if someone's on hold?
Lines are closed.
If
you're on hold, can't call anymore.
So now we get back to the cows.
Yeah.
Say I won the cows. 1 minute. Just say that I won the cows.
Yeah.
And I won the trip to Eretz Yisrael. I would take the cows with me to Eretz Yisrael. The other regular on the cows.
With the cow. That's excellent.
That
might be like a nether now, and now the cows are kodesh.
Are they dakos or they're what do you think?
Gases. Cows are gases.
Yeah, okay.
So that's amazing. So will they shech them for you? I really would like to know how. Is there someone that we can bring on who could discuss this, who knows all the details? Yeah, who? Yeah, we'll bring that. We're going to bring someone on later to discuss this
I have
prize.
questions about a whole bunch of prizes.
Oh, stay tuned. We're going to have like a little presentation, and of course, some little more singing from Joseph Newcomb. And we're going to, after that, come back, and we're going to have the prizes and the winners, the moment you've all been waiting for. So stay tuned.
As we get closer to the Yom Tovim, Oorah goes into overdrive. We host Yontiv up at the Zone, where we invite Torah Mates, campers, anyone affiliated with our programs to come up with their families for Yontiv up at the Zone. And then we also have send out packages for those who can't make it to families throughout the country. It's like Yontiv in a box. Every package is specifically calculated and prepared for Yom Tovim. The event at the Zone is something that must be experienced. The food is delicious, the programming is incredible. There's programming for the youth, for the children, as well as for the adults. Whether it's an Ask the Rabbi session, a parenting class, an open forum for them to ask a panelist of judges, or any other of the games that we play in between. And the most beautiful part of the Yontif, although people come from all over the country, from complete diverse backgrounds, all different levels of affiliation, the takeaway is that they all come back uplifted. Whether it's on Rosh Hashanah, davening with such kavanah and a full base medrash, and the ruach is incredible, and Sukkot, they don't complain about the cold or anything else. They're there enjoying every second. Pesach, the staying up to the Sdarim till 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes with Reb Chaim, hanging on to his every word, really steiging. Shavuos, they stay up learning the entire night. At the end of every event, we ask all the participants to send back some of their reflections, what Yontif meant to them. And the feedback is just incredible. Some people sign up for TorahMates. We'll have sometimes as much as 40 or 50 sign up for TorahMates. For some people, they get convinced to send their sons and daughters to yeshiva. The impact is huge. Because our organization is a national organization and we're so diverse and we can't host everyone at the Zone, before every Yontif, we send out packages to each and every family that's affiliated with Oorah. We send out over 3,300 packages across the United States and Canada. In the package is items that are pertaining for that Yontif. Before Sukkot, they get their daled minim. For some people, it's the first time that they even shake lulav and esrog in their lives. Hanukkah, it's a menorah and candles, dreidels. Pesach, they get their wine, their grape juice, and their matzahs, and anything else that they will need to prepare for Pesach. Since our participants are spread out across the country, Sending out packages before Yontif is really a great way to keep them all connected and feel part of one organization. There was one family that came up that knew nothing. This was the first Yontif that they ever spent in their life. From that, they started keeping Shabbos and sending their kids to Jewish school, and now you would never ever recognize that they were ever not from. There was another lady that came up for an event. She had a TorahMate, that was her affiliation with Oorah, and she came to an event, and from there she sent her son to camp, and from camp also to yeshiva, and on and on.
Oh, we're on the air? We're on the air? Why, you're supposed to be jamming while I'm on the air. Are we on over there, Turks and Caicos? We're on the air, Biederman? Okay, Aboishai. Herchi. We're going to invite somebody up right now, very, very Heiligen, a special Yid. Mamash from the deepest Yidden in the world. His name is Rabbi Elon. I'm going to call him Rabbi Elon. We welcome up to the stage Elon Musk. Oh, excuse me, not Musk. Elon's going on over there. Excuse me, not Elon Musk. Elon Resnick, who's from the biggest inspirations in the world because he made. Did you make big changes in your life? Yes or no?
Of course.
Avada.
Avada.
Oh, good. You said it good. Don't we all have to make big changes in our life?
Of course. Why not?
So we're sitting here with the Heilige Elon Resnick, who got connected to Oorah in a very deep way. Am I making any sense so far? Am I making any sense at all?
To me, at least.
And Rabbi Elon over here. Elon. I keep on thinking Elon Musk. Tesla did a bad job on me over there. Huh? Lamaisa, Elon Resnick, very deeply connected to Oorah. So we're going to schmooze a little bit. So tell me your story a little bit. How did you get connected to Oorah? Where did it all start? What's the deepness?
So it does start back in high school. So I was originally involved in another Kiruv organization, and I went on an Israel trip with them, and I absolutely fell in love with Israel. It was a summer program, and when I came back, I was like fired up. I want to go to Israel after high school. So I had a Rebbe in Toronto who showed me the right yeshiva to go to, but the issue was financially. It was a huge struggle, coming from a family that didn't have any solid financial background of the sort. So he was very involved with Oorah at the time, and still is today, Baruch Hashem. And he suggested to me to look into the Oorah tuition fund. So I started off with that, and that's how I found out about DU. So I went to DU in the summer.
DU?
DU, Discover You, sorry.
Discover You.
Right.
He's using all the terms over here. I'm just
Got
discovering the DU.
Yeah.
No, I'm just discovering the U. So tell me about DU. What's DU?
Right, so DU specifically is their summer program for guys either going to Israel or coming back from Israel. And it's a very good time for guys who are going to Israel to learn from the past, from the experiences of people coming back from it. And then it also is a good time for guys who are coming back from Israel. They get to reunite with all their friends that they made while in Israel and make new connections as well.
So taking care of every step of the way, pretty much.
Exactly.
That's what Discover You is.
Exactly.
And you spent time learning in Israel?
Right, so I spent time at Derech HaSameach, and then another yeshiva called Mishkan Torah as well.
Should I give you a little secret?
Yeah.
My father learned in Oorah Sameach.
No way. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why
do you think I ended up looking like this?
They tend to do that type of stuff.
Look at you with the beard. Where'd you grow up? In Toronto?
Toronto, yeah.
Excuse me, Toronto?
Toronto.
How do you say it?
Toronto.
It's a good thing you got out before.
Yes, very, very much so.
By the way, I'll tell you, they say that they're going to, when 20 years from now, when you have grandkids, Bez Hashem, you'll be married, you'll have grandkids.
Amen.
And your grandkids are going to say, Ni Zayda. Tell me what it was like to live in COVID.
Oh.
And you're going to try to explain, well,
I escaped.
You have to wear a mask, you have to do this. You're going to have a hard time explaining it. Pretty much you'll say, you know what, let's get in the car, we'll go to Toronto.
That's what I'll tell them. I escaped to Lakewood.
He escaped very deep. This is amazing. A Yid, he goes to Eretz Yisrael, and immediately, how many people fall in love fall in love with something deeper. It's not just the land, obviously. It's the soul of the land. It's the Eibishter.
100%.
The second you go there, you're like, ooh, there's something going on.
There's something here.
Isn't that amazing?
Especially if you go to some place like Kosovo, you just feel the essence of everybody there. You just feel everybody.
Get connected in 1 second.
Yeah.
So you would say it's kedai for anybody in their right mind to make a trip to Eretz Yisrael if they haven't yet?
I'd say it's kedai for somebody after something like high school to just take a year off, take a year to think. But I think it's even more if they do it in Israel.
Okay. And then there's something called the Dira, right?
That's correct. That's what I'm in
the
right
Dira.
now.
Now, I was in a Dira, and I remember living in a Dira pretty much. I don't know how healthy it is, according to science. You know what I'm saying over there. I remember we had like mold on the walls. It was like a Dira is not simple. You remember Rav Yaakov in a Dira? Remember? We used to cook like potato latkes in a pan that wasn't cleaned for 13 years. It was a big avoid living in Dira. But tell me about the Dira. Wait, the Dira is here in Lakewood?
So the Dira is right here in Lakewood. It's in the heart of Lakewood. It's about 5 minutes away from BMG, like right in the heart. And what it is specifically, it's specifically for people who are in their transitionary period. They've just done a few years in Israel, and they're coming from the yeshivish lifestyle, where they're constantly just learning Torah all the time. But now what's also being introduced is like either learning full-time in college, or they're working as well. But they need like that strong Seder.
It's called rehab, getting back to like, figuring out like Lamaisa, right? You've been in yeshiva, you've been on a high, you've been crazy, you've been holy.
You've been on a high, but when you come back, you feel like there's a sense of loss sometimes. Like really, like in Toronto specifically, when I was there was like that sense like I didn't have a strong like Seder, right? I didn't have a strong learning Seder. I didn't have a strong chevra that I could
So this helps
call.
you transition back.
Right. Exactly.
Very interesting. It's similar to Matzah Shabbos, right? Shabbos is mamish deep.
Right.
And the Matzah Shabbos, you're like, well, I'm back regular. I was like, what's the deal? You got to go back into the regular world? You need to shtick'em la malka or something. You need to hear the story of a tzaddik. You ask him.
Ask him. But I think even one step further, it's not like yeshiva where everything's like handed to you on a silver spoon or whichever. This specific program, what it does is it helps people set themselves up for their future careers, set them up for life, guidance in things like shidduchim, all that
Amazing.
sort of stuff.
Chavra, we got Rabbi Ilan over here, one of the heroes of Yiddishkeit. He's going to bring Mashiach, somebody who's coming close in a generation where it's not so simple to come close. You know what I'm saying? How many people are thinking about God? You know what I'm saying?
100%.
You know?
100%.
Comes along Rabbi Ilan and says, by the way, Chavra, make it happen. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
You're changing the world.
You're changing the world as well.
We're going to sing a song together. We're going to sing like this. First, we have to be yotzezan with this song. It goes like this. Well, originally it went like this. It's gonna be the little kindler, the little kindler. It's gonna be the little kindler. Donate your car today. Wait, is that the word, Rabbi Yaakov? Oh, how's it end? It's gonna be the little kindler that make you donate your car. Because they put chocolate all over the seats by the time you're done with your lease. The lease place won't take it back, so it's going to be the little kindle to make you just donate your car already because it's not kedai to give it back to the lease. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
1877 cars for kids. KARS cars for kids. 1877 cars for kids. Donate your car today. Take it away, Elon, over there. 1877 cars for kids.
You sound like the guy in the recording.
Why?
Because he has like this deep voice. It's a shtickle like not perfectly tuned.
No, it's tuned with somebody else.
You know, the kid sings perfectly, and then the guy comes in. 1877 cars for kids. KAR. You would think he had like, 200 times or something. 1877 cars for kids.
Donate your car today. Yeah. It's gonna be the little kindler, the heilige tire, the little kindler. It's gonna be the little kindler that make Mashiach come. So donate your car today, because by donating your car, how do the commercials end off? They say like 1,000 things in 3 seconds, so you don't hear any. Pretty much you can lose all your money. They always say the lousy things quickly. But Lamaisa, when you donate to Ida,
You're donating to a cause that's going to help what you see over here. We're sitting here with Elon. You're going to see lives changed.
I'm just one of many. Just one of many.
But
that
what's
Oorah
going to bring
do.
Mashiach? Everybody's coming back to Hashem at some point. Everybody needs to come back to Hashem. And here you have Oorah. And you think donate your car today is a silly commercial, but it's deep, because by donating your car, you're actually helping an institution that's helping people keep Shabbos, that's helping people come back to Avinu Shebashamayim. So the car becomes holy. Oh, I'm getting lost over here. We got to make a niggin about a holy car. Donate your holy car today. I hope that's on the new commercial. We're going to sing CHELKEINU, me and Elon, we're going to sing CHELKEINU, we'll cover our brothers and sisters in Eretz Yisrael. Unfortunately, we know what happened to Meron, and it's impossible to forget. It's not easy to fathom, but the least we could do is daven together. You ready? Hey, look at Elon. Kol beis Yisroel, Kol beis Yisroel, Hanesunim batzara. We want Rabbi Elon to sing the niggun. Ha'oimdim bein bayam uvein bayam. Oh, so you can leave me hanging. It was great to meet you, man, my brother. V'yacheinu kol beis Yisroel, v'yacheinu kol beis Yisroel, hanesunim batzara, batzara v'ashivyon. Oim dem bein bayam, bein bayam, v'asham. Amokoim yiravachem, yirachem alev v'yem, v'yoytziyem mitzora, iliyim v'chayom be'afel aliyah oirah, v'yumishimon legeula ashta ba'agala, v'yuvizman kavavorim chavre gaval, hamokoim yirachem, yirachem alev v'yem, v'yoytziyem mitzora, iliyir v'cha, u'be'afel aliyah oirah, u'mishibon legeula ashta ba'agala, u'yuvizman kavavorim. Gival, gival. It's been an amazing night, Chavre. Heilige Biederman, Heilige Ida. It's been amazing. We're going to fabreng now. We're going to dance a little bit. You know what I'm saying? For this, I can't sit for nothing. I had a hard time sitting, you know what I'm saying? I was never able to sit, Rabbi Yaakov. Rabbi Yaakov sat. That's why he never got thrown out of class. I was thrown out of class every day. I couldn't sit. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. You know what it means to thank Hashem B'Ravim, no matter what you're going through in life, to still get up and say thank you, Hashem. Gaval. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Hi, look at Rabbi Yaakov over there. 1, 2, 3, scare! Hoy hoy yo hoy du lashem kitay kili yo elam li yo elam khada hoy du lashem kitay kili yo elam khada hoy du lashem kitay kili yo elam li yo elam khada hoy du lashem kitay kili yo elam khada
חבר'ה כבר היי תרירה לילה תרירה תרירה לילה תרירה תרירה לילה תדעו השם הוי יוי תודה רבה לך השם יתברך תודה רבה לך השם יתברך תודה רבה לך השם יתברך Thank you השם Ein dirilalala Thank you השם dirilalala Thank you השם Hoi ein dirilalala Thank you השם Thank you השם dirilalala Thank you השם dirilalala For Oorah's auction Ein dirilalala For meeting Rabbi Elon over there Thank you Hashem Hey! Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Spasiba Bogu. Gracias a Dios. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Hoy, vai, vai, hoy, du Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Hoy, du Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Toda raba lecha, Hashem yitbarach. Thank you, Hashem. Oy, diridaira, Shavua tov, diridaira, Shavua tov, diridaira, Shavua tov. Oy, 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 heilige Shabbat, diridaira, Shabbos kodesh, oy, 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 Shabbos kodesh, oy, 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 oy. Agit devor, Mazel dekevor, Simcha dekevor, Rebyin, Rebyin. Agit devor, Mazel dekevor, Simcha dekevor, Rebyin, Rebyin. Oy yo atumi yo atishbi, hey yo agiloti, b'meheila yavayelenu, yeyim Mashiach ben David, Rebyin, Rebyin. Rebyin. How are you over there, Rebyin?
Oorah Auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 107.9 WMDI Lakewood, and 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey. Also broadcasting live at oorahauction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Welcome to the Oorah Auction. How you doing, everybody out there?
This next Oorahthon segment has been sponsored by Oorah's Tuition Fund, because all Jewish children deserve to learn Torah. Little Star Preschool, where our little starts grow their love of our Jewish heritage. Oorah's Holiday Packages Division, making Yom Tov in thousands of homes.
Welcome back to the Oorahthon. The phone lines are closed, the website is closed, and now we are in that final hour where we just anxiously anticipate the drawing, where we'll soon have all the winners of all 50 Oorah prizes will soon be drawn, and we're really, really excited. So prop those eyelids up with some toothpicks. We thank all of you who are still with us, listening, all the kids listening under their covers who are gonna be up on time tomorrow. All the Bachrim in Yeshiva staying up late, being Ma'aseh Nefesh. The Bachrim in Yeshivas Beis Yosef, we know we heard our listening with Mesiras Nefesh, and we'll all be on time to Seder tomorrow. Tremendous. We're really inspired, and we're just amazed that you're here with us this evening as we talk about all things Oorah, and soon draw the marvelous prizes. Here with my co-host, Rabbi Avram Kravitz of the LSTA.
Elchanan, speaking about the Bachrim that are listening, this message is for you. Oorah, Session A, needs a few selective, limited staff members to join. If you're altruistic, and if you know what that means, you're not the staff that we want, but if you're a Bachar that is able to come, a Ben Torah that wants to spend your summers doing something of importance, something that will change somebody's chart, his path, where he's going, please get in touch with the Zone. We want you, providing...
How do they get in touch with the Zone?
Providing that you...
This is for the first half.
This is the first session.
Have they ever had the first half before?
This first session...
They always have two sessions?
No, the first session for the boys is, I believe, the second year. Last year, due to COVID, it was canceled. But Oorah is constantly growing, and one session wasn't enough. There's now a first session, and it was very mutzlach. It was very successful. And if you're sitting around and you don't know what you're going to do this summer, trust me, I've been there. I know it. 7 years. info@thezone.org, and the phone number for our yeshiva bachrim who are listening. And I know that there's a nice representation from Cliffwood. They'd like to win the furniture package, spruce up some of their dorm rooms. But the phone number for staff is 877. I'm so into the 877. It's 866 the Zone. 866 the Zone. That's for you. And I believe that there are limited married positions.
Married positions?
Yes. Limited married positions.
What is as a married staff?
Yes, married staff.
Oh, I thought you meant like limited. They have like people that you can marry.
That's for the Rebbitzins program.
What?
That's not for this program. That's for the Rebbitzins program. There are limited opportunities. Not.
You should be clear about that.
Yes, thank you for clarifying. Limited opportunities for married staff in the Zone as well. Get in touch with the Zone office, 8666 the Zone.
I guess the phone number must have changed since you were the director of the Zone, I guess.
867 then.
Very interesting. Media.
The Zone is our camps that are located in the Catskill region, upstate New York. We have the Zone Boys Division and the Zone Girls Division, which are about 10 minutes apart. That's where we do our magic every single summer. We're able to enrich these children with a wonderful experience and appreciating where they come from, their Jewish heritage. Many things obviously are unique about the Zone camp, but two things that come to mind that stick out. Number one is our staff. Our staff are handpicked. They have to go through an interview process. They come and they meet us, interview, reference check, and obviously we're looking for people that are from Beis Yaakov, as B'nai Torah. And another major thing that's very unique by us is our campgrounds. The grounds are immaculate. It's gorgeous, stunning. Every one of the bunkhouses and different facilities that we have are fully air conditioned. The beds are very extremely Tempur-Pedic comfortable mattresses. Our grounds have on them many different activities, from go-karting, zip-lining, bumper boating, rock climbing, Euro bungee, horseback riding, all types of animals. Now, it's extremely vital that we keep our grounds up, keep them up to date, make them extremely fancy, extremely comfortable, because of the challenges of today's world. These children are coming from backgrounds where they have the whole world pulling them one way. It's a fast-paced world. Television, movies, after-school programming, sports, entertainment. So it's extremely important for us to keep up and to make our grounds, our facility, as exciting as it is, and keep updating it in order to able to draw these children to come spend the summer with us. Our slogan in our camp is more than just a camp. And the reason for that is camp, in essence, really is just an intro to what we're all about. It's the beginning stages. Our children come to camp, come join us in camp, and then from there, we pair them up with a Torah mate, and then they learn with them throughout the year. From there, we have our Yom Tovim, every single Yom Tov. We also have our tuition assistants. We're helping now, I think it's 1,400 children plus that we're helping switch from public school into yeshiva. We have our Chill Zone program, which is in over 40 locations around the world. We have throughout the year what we call our recruiters, literally go out to many different states, go to schools, go into classrooms, make presentations. Rabbi Mintz himself will go down to classrooms and to schools. One of the most exciting times during the summer is our visiting day. To us, visiting day is like a child in a candy store. That's when our families come up to visit their children, and it's our time to make a relationship with them, start talking to them. They sent their kid to camp, it should be a more exciting place for them. Their kid should have a summer to get out. When we come and we make the relationship and we say, well, we feel your child is a great candidate to switch into a yeshiva. Another thing on visiting day is it's an opportunity for us to have the parents sign up for TorahMates. And many parents actually leave the zone with a Torah mate that they will be learning with and continue to learn with them throughout the year. Shabbos in the zone is one of the most amazing days of the week. For example, by the girls, they decorate the whole dining room. It looks like a different room, special. The kids know that's special for Shabbos. All the kids get involved in making that room look beautiful, setting the tables, making it look fancy, understanding what it means to prepare a beautiful Shabbos Suda. The food is above and beyond, letting them taste and experience many different Shabbos foods. Another unique thing is the Zmiris. I'm sure many of you have seen the zone Zmiris, where they're in English, and the kids get up on the chairs and the kids scream and sing together. We have a special park that's only open on Shabbos. During the week we can't use it. It's called Shabbos Park, but the kids look forward to it the whole week and get to go in there. Guiding our amazing hundreds of staff, we have our Rabbeim and Mechanchim, literally hand-picked, selected to come, that join us every single summer, that are over all of our staff and guide our staff in different situations, what to say, what not to say, how to deal with every situation up at the zone. And many of these Bachurim, at the end of the summer, these girls keep up a connection, a shaykhis, a relationship with these different mashpiyim that they had during the summer. And the reason why we have these amazing mashpiyim on top of all of our staff is in order to make sure that our campers come out with the most fulfilling summer possible. On Tisha B'Av night, one of the things that one of the groups do is that the boys have to take a piece of paper and write something special about somebody else. And it's given to that person. Now that person does not know who said it about him. It's anonymous. And when that person received the note, he saw written in that letter that the boy had wrote that I can't tell you how thankful I am to you for enabling me to come to the zone this summer. This was the first time that I kept Shabbos in over 2 years. This was the first time that I put on tefillin every single day. And he said I began to cry. Sometimes it could be many years. But eventually every single thing that we do, every single impact that we do in that summer, that's laying the foundation brick after brick after brick. And we definitely see the fruits of our labor. Sometimes it takes a long time, but the impact that we have from just coming, for spending 4 weeks in the zone is unbelievable.
Well, we're back with you. Elchanan Schwartz with Rabbi Avraham Kravitz of the LSTA here with you this evening. As we enter the final hour of the Oorah auction, it's that moment you've all been waiting for. Prizes are coming in. I have in my hand a prize winner. We're going to try and get them on the phone, see if we can call them. This is amazing. This you're going to want to listen to this. This is amazing. The prize winner's coming in. Hello?
Hello?
Hi. May I speak with either Moshe or Hadassah?
This is Moshe speaking.
This is Moshe speaking. Hi, how are you? I'm calling from Oorah to speak to you about your vehicle's extended warranty.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have an extended warranty on your vehicle?
No.
Ah, you're the guy. So did you put in any prizes for the Oorah auction this year?
I put in a one prize for the $50,000.
But do you know that's the only prize you put in for?
Yes.
Really? How much did you put in for that?
I put in $500.
You put in $500, and the only prize you put in was for the $50,000?
Yes.
That's interesting because we actually have we had like this later thing that we did, which was a runner-up type of prize where we picked out a bunch of extra winners, due to COVID. We put out a bunch of winners for the where you get this extended warranty on your vehicle. So,
okay.
So that's what we're calling to tell you, that you won the extended vehicle warranty.
I have a question. How are you so disciplined to only pick one prize?
I was actually not planning on donating anything at all this year. And it was just a spur of the moment. I happened to have seen the magazine over Shabbos, and I was thinking it would be very nice for a certain tzedakah to give them $50,000.
So it's interesting, when Oorah called you tonight, you probably figured like, hey, I only put in one prize, I probably won that prize, and I probably won the $50,000. But instead, you find out you're winning the extended warranty thing. That must be really disappointing for you.
Yeah, that would be disappointing.
What made you? I just missed that. What made him donate that prize?
He just spur of the moment. He just had $500 lying around.
Do you remember when you donated?
A couple hours ago.
Couple hours ago. Have you listened to the Oorahthon all night?
No.
You not just? How'd you know that tonight was the auction?
I think I saw over Shabbos. I saw the magazine lying around.
Okay. What kind of car do you have?
I have two leased cars. So I really don't need that.
You don't need the extended warranty because you have a leased car.
Two leased cars.
Gotcha. Oh well.
Okay,
I'm sorry for waking you up so late. But they have us under contract. If someone wins, it does say in the fine print that if you win any type of prize, we may call you.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. All right. Anyways, we really thank you for donating. But actually, one second. Oh yeah. It turns out.
One second. Should we?
No. It turns out that they're telling me now that actually you did win the $50,000.
Very nice.
What's that?
Appreciate that.
No, for real. You have won $50,000. You donated $500, and it's the multiplier prize, and you have won $50,000. What are you gonna do with the $50,000?
I'm giving it all to tzedakah.
You serious?
You're giving what?
100%.
All to tzedakah?
I'm giving it all to a certain tzedakah.
You're giving it all to a certain tzedakah?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, you know what? You get the extended warranty too.
Yeah, we'll get you that also. Wow, that's
amazing. By the way, Ashracha.
That's amazing. Okay.
Are you having like a donor decide? Like, could we ask which tzedakah, or that's a little pushy on our end?
Yeah, I'd rather not.
You'd rather not.
You'd rather not.
Do you know what I'm saying? If he would take it for himself, he would have been jumping. But he knew the whole time. He was disciplined, determined. One prize, $500. Ashrecha to you. That's amazing.
Tremendous. Ashrecha v'tayvlach. Enjoy. I hope the tzedakah's, I'm sure it is, a worthy tzedakah, and the money will be put to tremendous use. Apologize for waking you up in the middle of the night, and enjoy the extended vehicle warranty that's available.
Trust me, it's worth it. I'm I'm thrilled. And I'm really happy. I'll probably be up the whole night.
Well, it's
you could call us. You could call us back. Any second thoughts on what he's giving thoughts and stuff? That's amazing. By the way,
amazing,
amazing person.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So there's a lot. So we have. This is the second time that we've actually had someone win the full $50,000. I think that's the second time that's happened. As I see the hustle and bustle here in the office as Rabbi Weinstein is in touch with our bake in the Cayman Islands as they are moving money around furiously. And now the tefillas that no one wins the $100,000 prize begin in earnest. Begin in earnest.
The winner, I'm reading the fine print.
Yeah.
The winner may not use these funds to distribute to another charity.
Really?
It says in the line. It says in the fine print.
It does say that?
No, it doesn't say that. Of course not. Come on. It doesn't say that. No chance.
Oh my. Okay, because that could have been a death. That was really nice. Baruch Hashem, $50,000, another prize. He seemed,
altruistic. He's altruistic.
He is altruistic,
right?
Yeah, or very wealthy, or independently wealthy. Clevelander, by the way.
That's
amazing.
I
didn't say his name. Right? Should I say his name? Nah. Moshe is his name. Moshe is his name.
No,
He'll be online tomorrow. That's tremendous. $50,000. Let's hear it for the guy who won $50,000. $50,000. Unbelievable. That is tremendous. What's that? We are calling people now, but we're having trouble getting through. We have more winners. We're calling people, but people have turned off their ringers. Oh, people have turned off their ringers. But there we go. We're going to give you a media clip. We're going to show you what the winners look like previous years, because this year, that could be you. All right, take a look.
On the phone right now. I won't say the day. Devorah, are you there?
It's my daughter.
Devorah.
With her mother.
You're okay if she wins like a Lexus and stuff like that?
More than okay.
Okay. Listen, I don't think we're asking for a Lexus.
Does she have a driver's license?
She does.
Well, you're not going to believe it. Are you sure she has a driver's license?
Should I put her on the phone?
Yeah, get her on the phone.
Get her on the phone.
You want to What? Hello?
Hi, are you Devorah?
Yes.
Devorah, do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Because you are going to need to drive to the airport 6 times to go to Israel. I'm not sure if was that a deflating?
No. Did you really want the car or the 6 tickets to Israel? Are you okay with the 6 tickets to Israel?
Very, more than okay.
Okay, what are you going to do with the 6 tickets?
I should take the whole family.
The whole family?
In one trip.
Question, is your last name Friedman?
No.
Okay, don't say your last name.
You can bring the whole family. Not at all. Not at all. Tremendous. You should really, really enjoy it. Enjoy bringing the family to Eretz Yisrael.
Thank you.
Okay, enjoy.
Have a good night. You can go back to sleep now.
I think she really wanted that car. You heard them getting excited?
Yes, let's keep doing that. Let's keep getting people all excited about a prize and then give them something else. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, may I speak with Elchanan or Fagi, please?
This is Fagi.
Do you remember putting in for the Oorah auction?
My son, my 18-year-old son, I think said he was going to put in.
Oh, did I? So who gets the
never win anything, so I told him good luck.
Did you?
Don't tell me he won a car.
Who?
He's 18. Don't tell me we won the car.
Who gets the prize? He gets the prize, or you get the prize?
Who put the money in? I'm asking Elchanan. I'm shaking. Who put the money in?
Can I tell you what he won?
I don't know what he won. What did he win?
He won a 2-year lease on a fully loaded 2015 Lexus. 2015 fully loaded Lexus. That's what he won. And I'll throw in free therapy for the parents for 3 months. That sounds like that would be a good addition.
I would love to be a fly on the wall tomorrow morning when the conversation happens. Yeah, we won the Lexus, but we're not going to take it.
I don't believe this.
Congratulations. Stay on the line. I think we'll work it out for you.
Yeah, I'm like shaking over here.
Hello.
Hello.
You're trained for this.
Hi. How you doing?
All right, boy.
So-
yeah, that's.
So it sounds
what
like-
exactly did win the lease to the car? Boy, that's amazing.
Not just the car, a fully loaded 2015 Lexus ES 350.
Oh boy, I think
Insurance
I
on
remember
that for an
when he put in
18-year-old,
that.
by the way. That's.
Am I allowed to ask this on the radio? Is your wife okay?
Not really.
Hello, may I speak with Rifki Klugman, please?
Rifki Klugman, oh, that's my daughter.
Your daughter,
It's
huh?
okay. It's my daughter. I'll take the phone call for her.
You'll take the phone
Yeah,
call
what
for her.
did my daughter win?
Win? How did you know? Is Oorah the only person who calls you this late at night? Is that it?
Yeah, exactly right.
Exactly. So did you do you know what? Do you know how much she put in for your daughter?
No, I do. She's married.
She's married, and she lives in your house.
No, she doesn't, but she goes by. I guess we get to think.
But you have to tell her about this.
Yeah.
I don't want you keeping the prize for yourself.
Of course not.
Don't say that.
One second. Don't say that till you hear the prize. by the way.
Where does your daughter live? Does she?
She lives in Brooklyn, not far from us.
She lives in Brooklyn, and how much? And rent and stuff in Brooklyn
call her?
is expensive.
What's that?
Rent in Brooklyn, paying rent or mortgage
Hey,
in
that's
Brooklyn
true.
is very expensive.
Yeah, she pays more rent in Brooklyn than my daughter's in Lakewood pays. Sure.
Yeah, so it'd be wonderful for her to know that she won the rent and mortgage prize.
You want a rent and mortgage price?
Yeah.
I'll ask her to give it to me if she's maybe.
She will have $1,000 subsidy every month for 6 months.
Serious?
For her thing.
Wow,
yeah,
that's phenomenal.
$6,000 value.
$1,000 a month for 6 months.
$6,000 value. So I'm
Wow,
sure
that is great.
That is great. I know. That's why we give out this prize. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome back to the Oorah auction, where we have already drawn one winner, and that one winner won $50,000. Don't you wish that was you? Tremendous. We still have 49 other winners to go, though. So maybe you still have a chance. But that was really amazing. And now I think we have another winner on the line. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, may I speak with Daniel or Linda, please?
This is, first of all, it's 3:24 in the morning.
Oh.
But who is this?
My name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm calling from the Oorah organization.
Okay.
Sorry for calling.
Sorry for calling so late. We can call you back tomorrow if you want.
Okay, what is this about?
This is about the Oorah auction and the entry you put in for that.
Okay, so do we have good news?
Well, if you think we're calling you,
If
what do you
it's too
think?
late, we can call you back tomorrow and let you know
No,
that.
you can call you now that you already got me
Well,
up.
we can call you back next year. I mean,
Okay, what did you want to tell me?
well, what'd you want to win and what'd you put in for?
I don't remember. Danielle, what did you put?
Well, Danielle's up too.
What did you put in? Actually, he does not remember. My husband's the one who filled it out. He doesn't remember what he filled out for.
Well, he's a very good husband because he filled out something that probably he wouldn't use for himself, but he might actually do for you. So that's very nice to know, because this is not a guy prize. This is a lady prize.
What is it?
1 second, we're getting there. Give us a
Wait,
bit.
we have to keep you
It's
up a
late.
little.
It's late.
If
We're
we
tired
already-
too. 1 second. You're ready to go. Now we just need. Have you been donating to Oorah for a few years?
Always.
Always.
Do you
okay.
like Oorah, or you just think they have good prizes?
No. Oorah once, you're the one that has the, remind me, you're the one that has that camp?
Yeah, that camp, yep.
Yeah, we got
Right. So first of all, we've been giving for many, 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 many years. But we once came by just to visit, to see, just out of, we were in a car. And we went by that beautiful area. What's the name of that town? I think it was the girls' camp. What's the name of the town?
Gilboa.
Excuse me?
Gilboa.
That's it.
When
right.
did you go by?
And it was in the summertime.
How many years ago?
This took place about 8 years ago.
By the way, it's like great. If you win the Oorah auction, we're going to call out. We're going to call you up at 3:30 in the morning and play 20 questions with you.
That's
We
fine.
went by, and we've been donating to Oorah many years anyway. Every single year for many, many years. I'm sure you have it on your record. But we went one year, and we happened to have been passing the day when the girls were arriving. They just were arriving that day. And we drove up, and I was watching the scene, and I was extremely, extremely impressed. And I went, once when they called me up, I told them how impressed I was, and they asked me if I could write it in some speech or something on the radio. I said, no, I'm not the type of person to give speeches on the radio in your advertisement. But what they did was the next year in the brochure, they anonymously quoted from a small, 2-3 lines, what I had told them.
Okay, so I want to tell you one thing. You're doing fine with the speeches. You got a whole room here that's listening with rapt attention. And I want to ask you one question before we tell you why we called you. It is 3:30 in the morning. What did you see at the girls' camp that spoke to you?
What I saw was the girls were coming out, and they were afraid. They were a little shy, some of the young girls. Some were scared. And they were greeted by such song and such dance by the counselors, the young teenagers who were obviously counselors. I think they were counselors. And they came off as if they came off the bus, and they were hugged. And they were sung to, and they were grabbed as if they were the most important people in the entire world. And so I saw counselors put their arms around them. And I said, you know what? A person like this who's made to feel so important and so loved and so welcome, they have to be influenced. They have to be influenced in the right way.
Okay. You inspired me. That's
amazing. And now, besides for the prize that you've won, we're also going to hire you to work for Oorah. That was really beautiful. You did a great job speaking to probably around, let's say, 80, 90,000 people. So that was good. I hope that's not intimidating. Rabbi Kravitz, tell them what they won.
Okay. Your husband, Daniel, has...
Rabbi Kravitz, I think we met you.
I did. I didn't want to say that, but yes, we did meet, and I remember actually who you are. I didn't want to say that on the wall.
But that was a different incident when we met you.
Oh, forget it then.
But okay, I believe that we know who you are. So what
what'd you say? Awkward. Here we go. I do think that we met you, but that's fine. Anyway, you have won Classic Jewels, $4,000 of your choice in Allegra Jewelers.
Okay. Thank you very much.
What did you say?
I said, thank you very much. That sounds very nice. I'm surprised my husband set that off, that he checked that off. That's not usually what he checks off.
I think
that's what he checked off?
I think I'm hearing that he only checked off that prize.
It's right next to the year supply of butcher meat. So maybe he mistook that for one for the other.
Or it's next to...
What would you say your husband usually checks off for?
No. He usually, but more generic. So, not specific. Usually he checks off, just generic. But no, very nice. Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Are you okay that we called you at 3:24 in the morning?
Well,
she's getting over
I'm already
it.
an old lady, and I'm
You're doing fine.
Well, thank you very much for sharing that beautiful
news.
story. That's
our
marketing department will get all over that, and thank you for donating to Oorah, and we're glad that you won, and we're sorry for waking you up in the morning.
Listen, Tiskil Mitzvahs, and just keep up doing the wonderful job that you are doing.
Thank you so much. You realize, by the way, you were live on the radio.
No, I know nothing. They did not tell me I'm live, and I think legally, I believe you're supposed to tell people when they're live on the radio. I think.
No, actually, why'd you start that? Actually, in the fine print, it says that Oorah will call the potential winners. But I'm glad you won, and thank you for your inspiring words on Oorah.
Be well, bye.
Right.
Thank you.
Oh, is that like a thing we're supposed to do? We're supposed to tell people they're live? Isn't that obvious? No?
I didn't even want to know what the other incident was, by the way. Okay.
So far, Oorah's paying $50,000 to the winner, $4,000 to Allegra, and another $50,000 in legal fees when this person thinks. So we're doing great. We're doing great.
We
so
got some
far.
prizes to announce, Elchanan.
I think we're putting all the rest of the prizes. We'll just go up online tomorrow. Okay, I think we have someone else on the line. Do we? Oh, we do.
Khan, you want to call? You want to call the other person back?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Hi. May I speak?
Hi.
May I speak with Pedram, please?
Speaking.
Hi. My name is Elchanan Schwartz, and it's my legal obligation to inform you that you're live on the radio right now at the Oorahthon.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Can you tell me, first of all, in order to legally, what else is there? Well, hold on a second. Is there anything else I have to do?
No, we're good. We're good.
We're good. Did you put in for the Oorahthon this year?
My wife did, yeah.
Your wife did. Your wife did.
Is she available? Is she around?
She is around. She's right here.
Could we talk to her?
Absolutely.
Okay. I just saved you, by the way. You should be happy.
All right. I'm off the hook. Here you go.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Baruch Hashem, thanks.
Hi, my name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm here with Rabbi Avram Kravitz from the LSTA in Lakewood.
Yes. Hi.
All right, so Rabbi Kravitz is in charge of all the busing in Lakewood.
Oh, very nice.
Right, and he's here, joined us on the Oorahthon. And you've won a prize in the Oorahthon, but I think you're probably much more happy that you're able to speak to Rabbi Kravitz from the LSTA.
What did you put in prizes for? What would you like to have won?
I don't know. We did like so many things. It was my son. He was actually watching the.
It was your son?
Yes, my son was.
Your husband said it was for you. You put in the prizes.
I did. I was doing it for him. He's 10 years old.
So this is a lady type prize. I mean.
Oh.
So this is that. That's why we asked to speak to you. It's a type of prize that a woman would like.
Oh, wonderful! Yeah.
And it has a value. It has a what did you say?
I think I did one for the sheitel, and I don't know. I don't remember.
Right, and not just any sheitel, because this is like a $4,200 sheitel. You have won the Yafi Kaminer sheitel. Now, I don't really know sheitels, but I am told that is a beauty. I mean, when we get all the angry mecha calls about putting sheitels in the thing, this one gets the most mechois. This is like, people are the most upset about this one because it looks the nicest. So this is a tremendous sheitel. Now, Yafi, when she's here in America, she will cut the sheitel for you if you want.
Oh, thank you. I live in California.
Or you can go to one of her affiliate shops and they'll cut it for you as well.
Oh, well, wonderful. I don't think my son would be happy. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, what's your son, your 10-year-old son?
Well, your son put in something for mom. I think that's tremendous and that's beautiful. I think he'll be very happy. And maybe, how old is your son?
He's 10.
He's 10. So Mitzvah Hashem, by his bar mitzvah, his mom will have a new beautiful sheitel.
Oh, I have another idea. Do sheitels out of style? Could you save it till he meets his kala?
I don't think so.
They go out of style, okay.
You know what, why not?
Well, I mean, you can wait. What is it? How long do you think he's till he starts dating?
Oh, I don't know.
You never know. You could save it, and then by that time, who knows? Who knows?
Okay, thank you so much for donating.
Okay,
and
thank you.
Thank you for taking part.
Take care. Mazel tov.
Yeah,
we have another winner on the line.
There
we go. Oh.
27,
Jack.
27. 27? No.
Yeah, coming in.
Number 27.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hi, may I speak with
Hi.
either Betzalel or Rochel, please?
Speaking.
Hi, my name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm calling from the Oorah auction, and you're live on the radio.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, Baruch Hashem.
Okay, were you sleeping?
Yes.
Oh, okay, excellent. That's what we hope it's not as much fun if we're not waking the person up. So we called to tell you that you actually won a prize in the Oorah auction.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, you know what prize you won? You have won the jackpot prize. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
That means you win 100 tickets into each of the other 47 prizes. Congratulations, you've won the jackpot prize. Excited?
Yes, it sounds amazing.
Excellent. So you won the jackpot prize, which means that you won a lot of other tickets into the auction. So that's great. Thanks so much. So you have tickets now into all the different prizes, and we're really happy for you.
Number 27.
Okay. Very good. Stay by what? Oh, actually, because you won the jackpot prize, you actually won another prize also.
Did I?
Yep.
Why did I win?
What did you win? You actually won. This is one of our most controversial prizes. You won prize number 27, the Cutting Edge, in which you can enjoy $8,500 worth of the latest technology or equipment that you've been itching to try. This can include a robot that cooks for you in your kitchen, as demonstrated in the Oorah auction booklet, page number 32. Congratulations. $8,500 worth of technology. Oi!
That's amazing. Wow. Okay.
Wow. Oh, now you're up. Well, in the beginning, when you just won the jackpot prize, like, how did you feel about that?
No.
The jackpot sounds nice, unless it wins something else.
Yeah, because if you don't win anything else, then the jackpot prize isn't really worth much. You realize?
What are you thinking about on the technology?
Yeah. What kind of technology?
Be very careful. Your kids are in your school in Lakewood.
I have no idea what we're gonna get.
Probably a bunch of kosher phones.
Maybe.
What else?
A payphone.
And you can get, technology doesn't just mean things that are connected to the interweb. You can get like this robot. They have a robot that's available.
I'll definitely look into it.
You can get like a Tesla stove or something like that, probably, that cooks by itself.
Solar
power, solar energy.
Maybe an electric cleaning lady or something.
A what?
An electric cleaning lady. I don't know.
An electric cleaning lady. That sounds tremendous.
They have those robots.
It's great, and then the neighbor won't be able to steal her from you because it's you just pull out the plug and then it's only yours. You know what I'm saying?
Fantastic.
I hear that's all the rage down in Somerset Walk. Okay, Mazel Tov. Congratulations. Thank you so much for donating to Oorah. We hope you win more prizes. You never know. You won the jackpot. You could still win more for tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Okay, Mazel Tov. Okay, bye. We have another one on the phone?
Another one.
Go on.
Number 5.
They went back.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hi, this is Avram. I'm calling you from the Oorah auction. How are you tonight?
Baruch Hashem.
Were you listening to the Oorahthon tonight?
Not really. Sorry.
That's fine. Just you and me on the phone.
It's a shame because, there's this prize in the Oorahthon that if you were listening, you win the prize. If not, not so much.
Do you know what you put in prizes for?
I have my list, yes.
Go ahead. Give me the list. Let me hear.
Okay. It's right here, my list.
Were you sleeping next to the list? Like it was on your nightstand? Or you got
Well,
like
it's
an
hanging
email?
on my calendar.
Really?
Yes,
like
I
that.
kept on my calendar.
We're going to have our marketing people get right on that. We're going to have that like something you can attach to your calendar.
Go ahead. Give me that list.
From the American Express.
Mm-hmm.
Then it was 6 tickets to Eretz Yisrael.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Visa card. Make-A-Wish. The Fiveish stimulus. Then there was $36,000 in cash. The Sefer Torah. Yom Tov expenses, big fat check, yearly cash, Toyota Sienna, cost of living, daily cash, jackpots, rent and mortgage.
Very nice. When did you donate?
You actually won a prize you didn't put in for, so that's pretty cool.
When did you donate?
What did I donate?
No, when, not what. I couldn't ask you
When
that.
was this? I don't exactly know when. I did it all.
Look on your calendar.
I can't find it on my calendar. I don't know when I did it.
Okay, so I'm glad to share with you that you have won. You ready?
Yes.
Tell him?
Yes.
Oh, yep. Now we're supposed to tell him.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. You're live. You're live on the radio.
Oh, wow.
Okay, you have won the Fiveish cash, which is $5,555 in cash.
Wow. Wow.
Which noticeably is something you didn't say you put in for. So either there's something wrong with your calendar or something wrong with our system. Hopefully it's your calendar.
Could we get a reaction from you? What are you thinking?
I'm like overwhelmed, surprised, ecstatic, and Baruch Hashem, the Eibishter's great.
Amen.
Amen. Okay. Thank you, and keep on donating, and a good tavach.
A good tavach. Thank you for calling. Bye-bye.
Look at that. She seemed happy. She's like the first one we called tonight. She seemed just happy, genuinely.
The marketing department's getting some good stuff on these phone calls
Yeah,
tonight.
they are. They're not going to be able to use them because we didn't tell them that they... What's that? We're giving everything back? We're not calling out any of the winners.
We can't take back any prizes that we call. You know that, right?
No, but I'm saying, but the prizes that we're not just announcing yet. We're only doing phone calls now. We're still calling people. So so far this has been going pretty well.
The phone calls. Some years we get no calls.
Yeah, we got a lot of phone calls.
Got a lot of phone calls.
Some people were a little upset.
I like that. It's 3:24 in the morning.
Yeah. So we'll see how that works out. But so far we've given away some really great prizes. We've given away $50,000. We gave away the Yafi Kaminer Shaitel. Mom sounded really excited about that. We gave away the $5,555 in cash. We've given away, what else did we do? We gave away the cutting edge. That's $8,500 of technology.
You know what's amazing? This year it seems like people are...
Ooh, that's a good one.
People are very disciplined. You have the guy that gave $500 for one prize.
Mm-hmm.
You have the lady that had it on her calendar. People are very disciplined this year.
Okay.
Maybe that's the way to go.
All right. We have someone else on the line?
We're ready
There
when
we
you
go.
are.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, may I speak with David, please?
This is he.
Hi, my name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm here with Avram Kravitz from the LSTA, and you're live on the Oorah Radiothon.
Elchanan, aren't you Fiveish?
Hey, don't tell everybody. It's the radio. I just told you we're on the radio. Now everybody knows. Oh, no.
Well, you were talking with your regular voice.
What? Yeah, well, I'm not, because I'm not doing Fiveish now. You're not watching, but it just looks like me. I'm not in the, I don't, it's like someone just, basically, it's like if, hi, I'm Clark Kent calling you, and you're like, aren't you Superman? Yeah. You just, that's it. It's all out of the bag now, and everybody will know.
You're pretty quick. But you're calling me at 3:45 in the morning. It better be good.
Yeah, well, actually, we're just,
I'm not on call. I'm not on call tonight.
You're not. Yeah, we actually had just random. We were. The show was going really long tonight, and
just ask him. We want to know what he thought about the Oorah booklet this year.
Yeah. Well, listen. What kind of car do you have?
There's a lot of people.
I'm driving a 2017 Camry.
Okay. Anything else? That's it?
Well, my wife has a, what do you have, a Toyota, I don't know, a Pacifica that the lease expires in 2 months. We're starting to look around.
Oh, let me tell you something. I just had a Pacifica expire. There are no cars to be had. There are no minivans. They're not out there. You're going to wind up paying, what are you paying on the Pacifica now?
We rarely put everybody in the same car anymore, so we're thinking of downsizing, but I don't know. Right now we're paying like $347.
Yeah, you're going to pay at least $420 in 2 months. Probably
$520.
Probably $520.
Yeah.
Unless like you put in for the Oorah auction and won a brand new 2020 Toyota Sienna, then hypothetically, if that happened, now then you would be excited, wouldn't you?
Be excited, yeah.
Well, congratulations, David. You have won a 2020 brand new Toyota Sienna, MSRP $31,000. Boom!
Wow.
Now that is a good prize.
Not at least you're giving away the whole car, the ownership of it?
1 second.
1 second. I'm going to check the fine print. Well, you could have it. It seems like, actually, look at that. Oorah's being generous. So, yeah, absolutely. No, 100%.
Brand new 2020 Sienna
Brand new
minivan.
2020 Toyota Sienna.
Thank you so much. Wow, it's amazing. I'll tell you, I bought like $250 worth of tickets back in the day. You know, like when the book first came out.
That'll be September, yeah.
This week I decided, let me buy 5 more tickets. You never know.
And you probably have charota because we won, I think, from the stuff you put in September.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I don't remember. I don't remember which tickets I bought this week. But wow, that's great.
David, I would return that Pacifica tomorrow morning.
Yeah, Mazel Tov, really amazing. But I'm telling you, by the way, just tangentially here, I'm serious. You're trying to find another minivan. It's impossible. You're getting a beautiful new minivan, yours to own. So congratulations. Thank you so much for donating to Oorah.
Thank you. Do I have to drive down to pick it up?
No, well, guys, somebody's going to call you tomorrow.
I'm sure someone will take it out.
Okay.
And I'm not Fiveish, by the way. Just clarify that. Not my thing.
Wow.
Thank you again, and Tiskal Mitzvahs.
Thank you so much. I can't wait to see the interview on the air.
You're on the air.
Yes, you're on the air now.
Okay, we have a lot of people answering phone calls. We got to jump to our next call. Thank you for donating. And if you need to reach Fiveish anytime, call the Oorah office on Monday. They'll get you in touch with them.
Oh, another winner. Oh, everybody's
this one.
This one. Ooh. Hello.
What is that going to be waiting on?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, could I speak with Yosef, please?
We're outside of the parking lot.
You're kidding.
We're coming in now.
Can we get him in here? Can we get him in here?
1 second. Come in. Come in.
Yeah.
Don't show him what he
Can
wants.
we get him here?
Come in, Bab. Come up here.
Oh, my God.
Can we get him a mic?
Holy flip, he's right here.
Come here. Can we? Don't tell him.
Can we get him a chair?
Get him a chair. Get him a microphone.
Chair?
Get him a chair. Can we get this guy a chair?
Here
we go. Right here.
Come here.
You Yosef? Yosef Friedman?
Come here.
Have a seat. Have a seat.
Oh, 1 second. We don't want to tell him what he won. First of all, tell us a little bit about yourself. Is he on? Yeah, he's on. Let's get him on. Name.
Yosef Friedman.
Is his mic on?
How old are you?
16? Oh, there's a
16,
legal
this
issue.
is
Need
legal
the fine
issue.
print.
I'm sorry.
He's a minor.
No. 1 second. You put in for the auction? With your
Really?
own money? Really? Where do you
1
learn
second.
in
We got a
yeshiva?
new mic for him. We got a new mic for him.
Where do you learn in yeshiva?
I don't know if he wants to say.
What? But if you're only 16, why'd you put in for a shaitel?
What's that? He's so nervous. Can you tell me what you're thinking right now? What are you thinking? You're nervous.
Yeah.
What do you think?
He thinks he's going to get in trouble in yeshiva tomorrow.
He's not. I know Rabbi Eichhorn. I'll take care of it. I have to know him. I'll take care of it. Yeah. This is
So what
amazing.
you were outside in the parking lot listening? They didn't let you in? What happened?
No, we were outside.
Oh, you were here before?
Yeah.
I hear. What are you hoping? What did you put in for? Do you remember?
Yeah.
What? Few things? What did you put in for? Tell me.
Should we get him a cup of water?
Yeah, get this guy a soda, a cup of water. So here.
Get a cup of water, something. Can we get this guy a cup of water?
What do you think you want? Come on, give me something here. What are you hoping for?
Car.
Should I just a car?
1 second. Rabbi Eichhorn says no car.
16? You want a car?
Where do you live in
My
Lakewood?
road test is...
No, don't say this on the air. No. Don't say you took driver's ed. No, come on. Can we have a moment? Come here. Don't say certain things. This is a me'achan. This is a
I'm
first.
just going to hit you with this. You ready?
1 second, let him open.
Tell you
One second.
I'm pretty sure.
1 second, Achan. Make shackle, take a drink. It's worth it, trust me. You good?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're going to like this prize. I think you're going to like this prize. You ready? Yosef Friedman, congratulations. You have won $36,000 in cash.
Thank you. You okay?
You can buy a car. He was worried. He was worried he won the shaitel. You were worried he won the shaitel, weren't you? You didn't put in for the shaitel?
Okay, he's healthy. Okay,
That's
so
pretty good, huh?
What happens now? Call your parents?
Who's getting the mice?
Do you need any money management advice? You need any help?
If you stop on the way out, Rabbi Weinstein will give you the first down payment.
Right.
15.
Anyway, what do you think? Do you always donate or you donated this year?
I've done it before.
You've done it before?
Have you ever won $36,000 before? Because you look pretty cool about the whole thing. You're like, 36 grand.
Can you imagine what it said? You've won the Kamina Shaitel.
What are you going to do with it? What do you do? 36 grand. What are you going to do?
Buy a car.
Bitcoin. Bitcoin, I'm telling you. Or
Can we get
Doge,
Sadik on?
Doge, whatever it's called.
I've been thinking, Elchanan, let's get Sadik on the phone. He's ready to jump in the shidduchim ASAP.
Yeah. That's very good. Set aside for Tzaddik. Probably need you probably still have 34 grand left.
No, $18 he does.
$18.
Okay, that's amazing. What do you say? Unbelievable. How'd you get the money? Where'd you get the money from?
Dummy.
Unbelievable.
Congratulations.
That's a first for us.
Yosef Freeman, winner of $36,000 in cash.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Okay.
Pretty cool.
We have another person on the line. Look at.
What'd you say? You can go off that way.
And Rabbi Weinstein will give you your first deposit over there, $15.55.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty great.
That's good.
Guy looks like he wins the auction every day.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Shalom.
Oh, this is for you.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, which one are we doing? Here? Hello, may I speak with
Hebrew.
Can אני יכול לדבר in ציבי?
כן, זה ציבי.
זה ציבי, מה נשמע ציבי? זה מדבר אלחנן מאורה.
ארצות הברית.
כן.
בארצות הברית. את עשית את האוקשן של אורה?
כן.
כן. אז איזה פריזם עשית? זכרת?
איזה מה?
איזה פריזם?
כרטיסים?
איזה פרייז את מחפשת?
Anybody, someone help us here. איזה פרס נסעת לאורה? איזה פרס?
נכנסתי לכולם.
לכולם, אבל אתה לא נצחת את כולם. אתה לא נצחת את הכל. ישי ריבוי מצב. את נצח, I'm not going to say this.
כן.
מה קוראים את זה supper? ארוחת צהריים? ארוחת ערב. אבל יש פרס שאני, לא אני, אורה ייתן לכם. אורה ייתן לכם ארוחת ערב כל לילה לשנה. לא? זה לא הפרס. מה זה הפרס? אנחנו ייתן לך $150 כל שבוע לשנה! טו-דו-דו! איזה וואי! איזה וואי! השתבח שמו, זה טוב הפרס הזה.
אני מקבלת את זה.
מה זה?
$50 כל שבוע?
אוקיי.
איך אני מקבלת את זה?
מה זה?
איך אני מקבלת?
איך אתה מקבל? אז יש לך מכולת אצלך?
מכולת?
מכולת, יש שם מכולת, שם יש ארוחת ערב. לא, אנחנו יתקשר, מי שמבין עברית יותר ממני, יתקשר עמך מחר, והוא, שמו רבי ויינסטיין, והוא יצלצל אותך, והוא ייתן לך את הפרס הזה, הוא יש לו כסף הרבה. לא, באמת, אנחנו מתקשר מחר. בסדר? אבל עכשיו אתה, איך אומרים? בקול ברמה. אתה ברדיו. אתה ברדיו, כמו ערוץ 7.
וואו, איזה כיף, תודה רבה.
אמן! השתבח שמו, חסדי השם.
Amen. Okay.
Quickly read all the winners. Oh, it's all 4 o'clock already.
Here we go. In Eretz Yisrael, prize number 11. David and Michelle Fleischman. Number 12, Onig Shabbos, Matan Friedman. Art Scroll Library, number 13, Sunny Safety. 27, Cutting Edge, we did that. 28, Summer Fun, Yedidya Bin Nun.
Yeshua's brother. Choose your Shetel. Aryeh and Chaya Markovich from Lawrence. On the Go, Malka Gandajian from Flushing. Daily Cash, Eric and Ahuva Silver from Woodmere.
Joseph Moskowitz, 18,000 cash, looks like from Canada.
Montreal, he's going to need
6 tickets, he's going to need that to leave his house.
Yeah.
6 tickets to Israel.
Avram Anayelet Foreman, the 7 fat cows. $7,000 MasterCard gift card. Moshe Apfel, Health and Fitness. Tikva Nussbaum, the $7,000 Amex gift card. The Amex gift card. Moshe and Fagi Erez from Passaic. The Fiveish cast we called. Rent and Mortgage, $12,000. Yitzchak and Debbie Summers from Los Angeles.
Home Makeover, Noah, Isaac, Set to Impress, Shaul, and Malki Hoffman from Lakewood. Investment Portfolio, Rena Morris. Vacation Anywhere, Rena Blackner. Make a Wish.
The winners will be online tomorrow because we're running out of time because we had such a fun time with all the winners. So we got to do some quick thank yous. Here we go. Thank you to everyone, our donors, our guests, our volunteers. Thank you to my co-hosts, Rabbi Avram Kravitz from the LSTA, Rabbi Avi Schnall from the Aguda, Rabbi Avram Brock from the Zone, Rabbi Avram Breedeman from Art Scroll, and Rabbi Eli Bohm from Oorah. Special thanks to Oorah's marketing team, Eli Melech Flam, Mrs. Esti Stefanski, Mrs. Alicia Burstein, Mrs. Esti Aben, Mrs. Ruthie Shapiro, Mr. Chama Tova Barenholtz, Mrs. Esti Respler, Mrs. Devorah Fleischer, Mrs. Tova Cohn, Mrs. Malki Salser, Mrs. Chai Rivka Kerwin, Mrs. Handy Provalski, Mrs. Devorah Hamnick, Mrs. Shiffy Steinberg, Mrs. Javi Greenberg, Mrs. Ita Gelbachs, Mrs. Fagi Works, Mrs. Yocheved Zelishevsky. Happy birthday to you as well. And of course, the one and only who made this program run so well, Mrs. Rivki Bernstein.
Okay, Miss.
Oh, and also special thanks to Dina Pashkis as well, who has done tremendous work here. And
now,
our team in Israel.
Thank you to Batsheva Kalani and Tova Koden Eretz Yisrael, who've been up all night. And now my thank yous. Thank you to the awesome host, Rabbi Chanan Schwartz. Special thanks to Akiva Kimmel, Penny Kornbluth, Moshe Meir Weiss, Yeshua Weinstein, ZK, Zalman Capella, Order Engineer, Rod Weber, Rabbi Chaim Brisman, Rabbi Chanuk Fishman, Rabbi Baruch, David Monk, Rabbi Naftali Greenwalder, Rafi Fried, Rabbi Mati Cohen, Rabbi Chaim Reichman, Rabbi Shaya Leifer, Mrs. Razel Sarbrowski, Mrs. Toba Schifrin, Yaakov Zions, Joey Newcomb, Baruch Levine, Mrs. Chana Fegel Rubin, Oorah Customer Service Team, Rabbi Mordechai Arkanchi, Mrs. Frady Jerusalem, and then the entire Oorah team. And last but not least, even though I said his name, the voice of the Oorahthon going on 21 years. Let's give a shouting, rousing, loud applause for Elchanan Schwartz. Thank you, Elchanan.
And also Rabbi Baruch Bernstein, Mrs. Shandy Abramson, Rabbi Shlomo Chapler, Simon Goldstein, and Rabbi Avram David Monk. Thank you so much for joining us for the Oorahthon. Thank you to Rabbi Kravitz. Thank you to all of you for donating. We'll see you again, Amir Hashem, for the Oorahthon next year, 2022 in Yerushalayim. So long, everybody.
Emptiness invades me, it penetrates my soul, searching for the answer, the meaning of it all. And just when things seem hopeless, they start to come alive. All it takes is a moment to forever change my life. Like warm rays of sunlight peeking through the clouds, and passion that is forming, that ignites all those around. A flash of inspiration, a moment in the light, the truth and liberation of knowing wrong from right. A new moment carries through a lifetime, elevating each and every day. The memories we share inspire me forever. A new moment never fades away. A new moment takes me on a journey. Step by step, it leads me on my way. My guiding light, I cherish you forever. A new moment never fades away.
I've learned along this journey, en route to my return, that slips don't equal failure, but the way in which we learn. Now when I get caught in a moment so dark, I hold on so tight to what's deep inside.
moment brings me closer to an everlasting goal. For the thousands out there like me, one nation and one soul. A new moment carries through a lifetime, elevating each and every day. The memories we share inspire me forever. A new moment never fades away. A new moment takes me on a journey. Step by step, it leads me on my way. My guiding light, I cherish you forever. A new moment never fades away. A new moment carries through a lifetime, elevating each and every day. The memories we share inspire me forever. A new moment never fades away. A new moment takes me on a journey. Step by step,